no one in your place. Hold my silence while you're stuck in your ways. Moving on is something I need to embrace. Yeah, yeah, but you're part of me. You're part of me. You're part of me. You're part of me. Go again and see. Go again and see. You're part of me. You're part of me. Your diamonds make you sparkle. Your diamonds make you sparkle. Your diamonds make you sparkle. Your diamonds make you Your diamonds make you You're my darling, you're my love. You rockin' all of your diamonds all dressed up. And girl, I lost my mind, no, I messed up. So now I'm knocking at your doors with my chest up. You're my darling, you're my love. You rockin' all of your diamonds all dressed up. And girl, I lost my mind, no, I messed up. So now I'm knocking at your doors with my chest up.
Yo, what's going on? Dude, I was just messing with my chair. Y'all hear this shit? Annoying as hell. I don't even know what it is. But okay. Anyways, hopefully everyone's doing well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you guys. Happy Monday. 2 days in a row. I'm not really used to it, but here we are. What's going on, Alwyn? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we are. Sorry, this music was still going in the background for me. But yeah, we are going back to Final Fantasy today. We're getting back into it. And we're going to continue ShadowBringers from where we left off. The last thing that happened in this was we went to the ocean floor area. I forget what it's called, but it was the Exarch guy, the Crystal Exarch, was actually our cat boy friend that we met in A Realm Reborn at the Crystal Tower. And here's the zone. Here it is, the Tempest. Dude, what the fuck is that? It's annoying the hell out of me right now. Let me see if I can figure something out for it. I think that did it. Cool. What's up, Chris? Good to see you too, man. Good to see you too. Welcome back. What's Final Fantasy? I'm still trying to figure it out. Still trying to figure it out myself. Not entirely sure. But hopefully we can figure it out today. Maybe. You're definitely doing a longer stream if you plan on finishing the main story. No. Look at the title, Alwyn. Look at the title. There's a reason I worded it the way I did. How did I word it? Finishing ShadowBringers today. In parentheses, main. I'm not doing post ShadowBringers today. No. You gotta read the fine print. But yeah, no, I'm not doing post today. It's literally just for finishing the main bit of the story, and I have a lot of the raids because yeah, it would take entirely too long. Entirely too long, I know. If I wanted to do the post content as well, like that would be a stupid long stream. I may end up finishing that this week, maybe not, because there are a lot of things that I want to do as well. Like I want to. What was it? Oh yeah, here it is. I want to go in, and because the other day, whenever I wasn't streaming this, what's going on, Leah? Good to see you. No, Chris, absolutely not, dude. I'm too old for that shit. I did do the Heaven's Ward. I started out doing the, where is it? I don't even know. Oh yeah, it's right here. doing the Alexander raids, and I got through all the father ones, and I was like, hell yeah, nice, I'm done, finally. And then it was like, no, you're not done. And then it was like, here's this, Fish to the Sun. And I tried it once, and then I got really annoyed, and I left. The mechanics confused me. I was already annoyed that it kept going. And then on top of that, maybe it's just because I was tired or something, I could not for the life of me figure out how to friggin' respawn. Whenever it's like I had been dead watching everybody, and I was like, okay, how do I respawn? And then I couldn't, and I was like, you know what? I really don't care enough, and I just left. What's going on, May? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. You'll never guess what happens after you clear that one. Can I guess? Can I guess? There's another one. There's another one. Is there like another 4? Like, you did all the father ones, and is there like equally the same amount for the son? Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Oh well. We'll get to it today, I'm sure. And if not, this week. This week is worst case scenario for it. Monet's been because of migraine. Oh god. Ugh. I freaking hate migraines. I remember there was like a 6-month span when I was in middle school where I got migraines every single night after, like, in the evening. And I just remember going into a bedroom and then just laying down, all the lights off, doors closed, like something on my ear so I couldn't hear anything, and just like pushing my head face first into the pillow right here on my brow because it made it feel better. But that's just me and what worked for me. That really sucks, though. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Migraines are terrible. They are terrible. Friggin' debilitating. Why not finish Alexander? I will. I will. After I finish the main bit of ShadowBringers. First things first, you know? First things first. Alright, so what do I have to do? What is the quest? Currently wanting. So, Estola seems eager to share discoveries. Oh yeah, that's right. Last thing we did is we went to a different area here, and we're like, wow, these buildings are the same buildings that the Ashians had. And Estola wants to pretty much tell everyone, or show everyone, I suppose. So we're gonna go and chat with her, chat her up, and see what happens next. Oh, boo. Well, I was just bored. I'm sorry, May. I will get to him as soon as I can, because it's not like I'm going to be going slowly through this. I will be just kind of like trying to push through pretty quickly for all these main quests. So whenever I finish a main quest, and I see that credit roll, then I will probably be like, okay, well, I don't really want to start post right now because I want that to be like a fresh stream that I do that on. And so I'll probably be doing it then. So it depends on how long it takes for me to get through all the main quests here. You can press U to bring up the duty menu where you can leave. Ah. That is good to know. Oh. What's going on, PQ? What's going on? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? Just a bit tired from a travel date. Ooh. I'd gone up to see extended family. They planted a tree and across the memory of my uncle who passed away earlier this year. Well, that's nice. That's nice. That sucks, but I mean, I liked doing stuff like that. My family doesn't really do that much anymore. I kind of miss it. But there you go. Welcome back, Leah. That's great. Oh, that's just great, that is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grinholt. Someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Do I know this guy already? Is this that craftsman feller? It is, right? Or might be as your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to the bloody sea slugs. He appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up. If only it was that easy, but let's see if he's easy. Easy, easy. Hey, you wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would ye? Spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Cool. Is it voiced? Hello. Do I recognize this guy? Where's he from again? I feel like I've seen him. Have we met before? I am genuinely curious, so I'm going to ask him that. Or might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Have you done any relic stuff? Oh my god, Chris, you reminded me. That's another thing I wanted to see if I could maybe dabble with this week. Oh, god. Yeah, I need to do that. I haven't done any, I don't think. I don't think I've done any of that. Name's Grinolt, and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now, what's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Well, there's no water outside. Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God's cursed me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. Oh, man. But yeah, I need to do the relic stuff as well, Chris. I do. I'm worth less than a sea slug, nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past, my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. AR relic quests are handled by Geralt, another okay, I think that may be who I was thinking of, honestly. I think that's who I was thinking of. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well... What? Gah. Mine's a bleeding blank. Oh wow, it just skipped. I didn't hit anything. Interesting. Tell me you've got something to show me, something that'll give me a muse a right kick up the arse. Okay. This is basically his counterpart on the first. Ah, I got you. The Ondo want to honor the coming of those ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness, like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? No, I do not. Grinolt seeks a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quest lines available at the Wandering Stairs and the Crystarium. Okay, so I gotta do the role quests. Since I have not done that yet. So I guess we're doing that as well. I know, PQ, that you told me to do these off stream, but I was just like, What? Is there an issue? Do we have a problem? But Dune, though? Honestly, that's what it was. That's really what it was, man. Like I said, though, I haven't touched it today, and I'm not gonna touch it today. The other day was my last day on Dune, because, I mean, dude, I did so much in that already, and there wasn't anything left for me to do. So, you just said off stream in case you wanted to skip that shiz. Well, guess what I'm not gonna do, Iku? And that's skip this shiz. Yeah, I know. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be? I would. I'm kind of a big deal, my man. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Absolutely peachy. We're all good. I love the peach emote because it's so versatile. It's so versatile. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. Does that count as... Never mind. Never mind. My name is Lou Reek, and I'm a bounty hunter, but not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I've recently set my sights on a particularly noble fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. Hey, what's going on, Miz? Hey, no worries. Do your thing. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're doing well. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have a mind to recruit. Well, thanks. Feign interest. Walk away without a word. I'll feign interest, you know, just to make him feel good. Yeah. Terrific. I knew you'd be interested. Are you hyped to be back on Final Fantasy? Honestly, yes, dude. Honestly, yes. Because, like I said, the past 2 days where I was playing that Dune beta, I genuinely wanted to be playing Final Fantasy, but I was like, dude, I'm so restricted on how much time this has on the beta that I could get back to Final Fantasy anytime. I have a very finite amount of time for this, so I'll do this. But yeah, Bloof, I'm excited to be back on it and finish up the main bit of this story. Hopefully you're doing good today, though, homie. Good to see you. Good to see you. Knew you'd be interested, and should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. Ooh. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray, do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. I got a pretty good idea. On how many people do that. A lot. A lot. Oh shit, what was that quest called? No greater sport. Okay. Oh, I am flabbergasted. I'm flummoxed. Absolutely in awe. You like these role quests? Well, thank God, May, that you say that. Thank you. Because all I've heard in the other side, like, right now, that's like the angel on my shoulder. All I've heard is from the devil on my shoulder, Piku, on how terrible they are. I should do them off stream because they're boring. Yeah, Piku, we don't need that negativity. Are they? Okay, good. Now I got 2. Equals a never? No, of course. I misspoke. As you know. I might be a little odd with how I do things at first as well, because I swear if I don't play this game for like a few days or like a week or something, it's like I forget how to play. Or at least forget how to hit the buttons. Also, I may end up in, if we finish this pretty quickly today and we get through the raids, I may do some like leveling tomorrow. Because I gotta get Sage to level 80. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Okay. Simple enough. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Oh, okay, so this guy is money bags. I got it. Cool. He wasn't lying about that, it seems. Well done, my good man, and here's your payment. Nice. Oh, the bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. I doubt it. So let's get this going, dog. Let's get this going. Bait. Yeah, I know. That'd be terrible. What kind of person that doesn't really enjoy the game would do that, Piku? What kind of person would do that? It's just that people say don't. That makes me want to skip it even more. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's so funny though. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Yeah, right. She's dipping into the shadows, so she doesn't say anything mean. Don't skip the culinarian job quest. Why? Why? Hey, what's going on, Popcorn? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Hopefully having a good day. This, oh my god. No, I love the color palette of that zone. What is it called? Lakeland? I really like the color palette of that zone that they chose. It's so nice. Oh, Piku. What did you skip? Did you skip that stuff? Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. Thank you. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Yeah, you skipped those, didn't you, Piku? Disappointing. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Gross. Has 30 seconds and then my goldfish brain is out. I mean, I can't say I fault you. I can't say I fault you for that. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Engaged? Does that mean I could get that special mount soon? Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Rinda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of El. Okay, so it's gonna look like that chick. She was, what was she? She was the mage of the group. She is the most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. Do you know what I just remembered? Like, Pico, I feel like I'm pulling a U right now by doing this, like, in the middle of this whole thing. I haven't done my freaking mini cacpots for the day. I also didn't even do my fashion report last week. I forgot. And I need to check if my dick pics of the week worked this time on the jumbo cacpot. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Remind me later. Whenever we see those credits roll for this main ShadowBringers, we'll get to it. I know. Judge me, Miz. I'm sorry. Make It Rain campaign's coming back soon. I do not know what that means. What does that mean? Fashion report is easy this week, so I'm not doing it. Nice. Oh, you're talking about the dick pics of the week. That's what y'all are talking about. Oh, it's the way that I pick my jumbo cacpot numbers. Sorry. Sorry. I can see how that'd be like a curveball. If you haven't heard me talk about it before. Okay. Honestly, I might need to go to the freaking... It's something I need to show you. Okay, here, what? Oh, shoot, dude. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll go there now. I'll go there now after I'm done talking. What an odd thing to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. Yeah, see, Leah, you've been here whenever I've done it though, so you get it. Bloof, you've been here too. Stop doing that. Simple truth is, Rendere was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warrior of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? Well, I have to. Hey, what's up, Molly? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. What's up? What's up? How you been today? Taking it easy? Or are you doing things? Wait, it's Monday. Are you doing things? I forget if you have a job yet or not, since you just finished everything. So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now, you and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie is going to be grand. Naturally, it'll take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. He's talking a ton. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Thank you. Okay, I gotta explain the whole dick pic of the week thing. Oh, shit. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see you receive rather more substantial compensation. Well, thank you. All right, before I continue this, I need to explain myself. Packed and cried and read. Well, hopefully you didn't cry too much and it was cut short by reading and other things like that. Okay. First things first. Actually, not first things first. I'll do the mini cacpot after this. I need to explain myself. I know, Popcorn, I know. That's why I'm gonna do it first. Okay, first things first, though. I need to see if I got any of the prizes. I swear, one of these days, I'll hit it. I want to throw hands with my internet. I feel like a lot of people that I know have been having that kind of issue lately. So hopefully it fixes itself soon. It's funny you're so embarrassed now. Shut up. It's just so funny whenever it's out of context and like people haven't been here whenever I've explained it before. Because I can see that's just like, wait, what the heck? What? You know? Yeah, freaking Chris this last week. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get consolation for all these. Aw, thanks, Molly. Thanks. Okay, consolation. This one's gonna be a consolation. These aren't my dick pic numbers, because I don't do repeating numbers. Okay, so here we go, okay? Here we go. Yo, what's going on, Hiccup? Good to see you. What's up? Welcome back. How you doing? All right. This right here is the dick pic of the week, okay? You get 3 of them. And the reason I call it the dick pic of the week is because of the pattern I do with the numbers, okay? And I do it pretty much the same way every week. It's start off, we go 7, 9, 5, 2, okay? And then after that, we do reverse. And it's 2, 5, 9, 7. And then after that, we do the same numbers, but we mix in. We just go back and forth between them. So 7, 5, 2, 9, you know? That is what I mean. That is what I mean whenever I say dick pics of the week or gotta do my dick pics, okay? That's what I'm referring to. You dang right, Fiku. We sure are. Oh, okay. So, oh man, you still got like a little over half a month to wait then, May, huh? Oh goodness. Hey, there you go, Piku. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. Q-pop for what? She's playing this game as well, so it was probably like one of the mentor things, I'm guessing. Ah! Shut up, Piku. No. Piku hates Val, remember? She's never played it in her life. Never in her life. Ooh, hiccup. At least tell me, what'd you unlock for her? Now we're gonna do our mini cacpots. Watched though? Sure. Sure. Alright, I gotta get my cheat sheet on the left monitor going. I swear I read that last week. Read what? That sheet? No, I'm literally messing with you, Molly. You're right. You're not tripping. Alright, give me some good numbers today, because I haven't done it in the last 2 days. You hate men? Oh my god, sis. Say. Ooh. Ooh. Aww. Why is it telling me to go with 8? Does that be 720? But what if I want to try to go big? Dang it. I should have listened to the chart. Facts, Chris. Too funny in your numbers. I have 5972 on all sorts of things. Really? Well, now it's always going to be in your head. It's not unrelated. I read Q-Popped and I only thought, yeah, nah, it's, I mean, every game has Q-Poppins. League, MOBA games, MMO games, FPS games. So I get it. I get it. You're just a Valorant kid at heart, Molly, so that's all you think about all the time. Oh. Oh, man. At least it was 360. At least it was 360. Last one. Hey, what up, Shiftin? What's up, dog? What you been up to, homie? What you been up to? You haven't played in a week? Molly, that's too short. We need to extend that time. That's nothing. We need to make that like months. Months. People call me Pop because of my username sometimes, so oh yeah. I'm just gonna say popcorn because I'm gonna just say popcorn. Ooh. Aww. And those are kind of crummy numbers. We barely got in the 400s. Just woke up. Okay. Oh yeah, Shifted. Yo, how is the I think you said guide to the fly fishing guide thing? How's that going? Is that happening or no? Got my dick rocked at work this week. It was fun. Hey, bit. Sounds fun, Domi. Sounds fun. Not bad though, dude. Not bad. Just been job hunting and streaming in the meantime. Wait, can't go here. I need to go do my class quest. Been job hunting and streaming in my free time. Not nearly as much as I used to, but still a good amount, you know? It's been like every other day lately, but I'm about to be streaming. I streamed yesterday. I played the Dune Awakening beta, and I'm gonna be streaming every day this week till Thursday, or through Thursday, because Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I am doing stuff, and I am busy. I'm hanging out with my buddy, I'm hanging out with my dad, and then there's a crawfish boil on Saturday, and I can't miss that, because I want to gain weight. I want to gain lots and lots of weight, dude. Need to get a drift boat. They keep getting us sold. Oh, dang. How much are they? How much are those drift boats? While on the grind? You already know it, brother. You already know it. Literally apply for jobs, get ghosted by said jobs, stream, repeat. You know? Right? Dude, I love crawfish boils. Pick up. They're so good. They're so good. While I was trying to get thick. Damn right. Don't forget it. That's the 2025 cycle. What can I say, bro? What can I say? It's what I do. Wait, it's you? It's really you? You actually came. Yeah. Never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it? One of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. But what about you, Shifty? What you been up to? What you been doing? Besides working and hanging out with your kid. Hanging out with your daughter. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone. Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider, what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. Well done, my friend, your payment is promised. Gym, fishing, pulling hose, that's about all. Do your thing. Because I don't do any of those. I work out occasionally at home with the stuff, that workout equipment I bought and the weights I bought. But doing stuff costs money, and that's very hard to do whenever I can't get a call back on jobs. Camping season coming soon, but winter won't. Dude, that's why I hated living in the Midwest whenever I was in Illinois, because it was winter so long. Like, it was so dang cold for so long. And then it was like, okay, here's a short spring, here's summer, humid and heat. Then here's a beautiful fall. Time for 8 months of winter, or 7 months of winter. Isn't on the grind of being a tank? What can I say, dude? What can I say? I'm too small to be a tank. I would be more like a freaking Rolo, a roly-poly. Just a squished little fella, like one of the Goombas from Mario. You hate winter? I mean, I don't mind winter. It's just whenever it's like stays winter and it like doesn't ever end, that's whenever I have a problem with it. Why bother going out and about, pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. You worked outside for 5 years? Dang. Yeah, you love winter? I mean, I'm not surprised. You have to love winter to be where you're at, man. If you don't like winter and you hate winter, you're gonna be sad for most of the year where you're at. The no bugs thing is peak about winter, I will say that. Because in Texas, dude, I have to deal with mosquitoes so much of the year, and it sucks. It sucks. But, you know, I feel you, Chris, because whenever I was in Illinois, it was for college, and it was for lacrosse, and it was winter for most of the time that I was at school. It was winter most of the time I was at school, and we had to still practice outside, even though it was 6 degrees outside, including the wind chill, or negative because of the wind chill. So I feel you. I feel you. Mosquitoes are Florida State burb. Dude, I hate mosquitoes with a passion. I hate mosquitoes almost as much as I hate fire ants. You're sad most of the year anyways? Well, I know that's why a lot of people go to bars and drink, but not me. I like to try and raw dog it, and then I don't, so I interact with doctors. I haven't read anything. Nothing. Roll up proverbial sleeves, do the dirty work ourselves, split up and search the sands for the sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves, and should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here, let the hunt begin. Cool. Yeah, spiders and fire ants. Fire ants, or I'll start with mosquitoes, self-explanatory. Mosquitoes are just mad annoying and they suck. Fire ants I hate because I was allergic to those for so many years, so I had to get allergy shots for like 12 years whenever I was growing up. Actually, no, it wasn't 12 years, it was 10 years. Oh my god, I hated them. I hated them. And the worst part is I like went through stages, like I hated the shots. I was scared of needles too. Needles are nothing. These shots are easy. Just get it over with. Back to, don't touch me with those needles. Where were you? That was so needed. What? What do you mean? Remember whenever Piku said she had the memory of a goldfish? Fire ants? Oh. Oh. Where? They're in Texas. They're in Texas. And they absolutely ate me up when I was younger. Yeah, shifting. I'm not allergic anymore. Okay? Okay? Not allergic anymore. Because of all those allergy shots. So I beat genetics. Okay? By the way, Shifton, I feel like you, of all people, would appreciate the name I got rocking in this game. By the way, Shifty, have you checked out Arc Raiders yet? They had a beta not long ago, like a couple weeks ago now, and me and Jack were playing it a lot. Dude, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I don't know if you'll like it because it's third person, but you may like it because it's just really damn good. All right, I wonder where our friend is. Our cat friend. My son was telling me that Expedit. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that, Miz. I've heard it's a really, really good game. The only reason I'm probably not going to get it, and when I say probably, the only reason I'm not going to get it, oh, there she is because it's turn-based combat, even though they did add a twist to it. So it's like interactive more than regular turn-based combat, and it seems really cool. But I'm just not going to get it. I'm on my phone, can't read your name. And what game? Oh, it's my name in game is Margot Throbby. And what game? It's called Arc Raiders. A-R-C Raiders. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls. Fallen quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've heard the story is amazing for it. I've heard the story is amazing for it, Miz. That's hot. Thanks. Thanks. You saw that? Good, dude. If you do, let me know. If you do end up playing it, let me know, because I know Jack's going to be playing it a lot. I'm probably going to be dabbling a good amount with it, because I think I put like 46 hours into the beta over like the course of it, and I joined like a day late, I believe it was. Yeah, it was. Or maybe I joined the same day. I can't remember. But it was really good, man. It was super fun. And yeah, I'm on the roll quest right now, Miz, before I can continue the MSQ. So we got to finish this little quest line, and then we can get back to the main story. Hopefully finish the ShadowBringers main quests today. You've been playing Oblivion Schedule 1? Dude, Schedule 1's been fun. It's hilarious. I haven't played CS2 in a while. But have you been playing the remastered Oblivion, I assume, or no? Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. You were shocked? I wasn't really surprised, but only because people here told me about it, that I'd have to do it. And I'm definitely going to need to power level the healer soon, and then I'll do that role quest as well. Damn it, she's on to us. It's too bad. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings her down. You had no heads up? Yeah, I could see how that'd be a little bit shocking. Because I was confused whenever I was in a Realm Reborn, and it was like, you have to do the Crystal Tower. My first thought was, what in the hell is a Crystal Tower? Just being a menace with the op, the Swag, Nova, Deagle, Scout, and op. Okay, I see you. All those classics, man. I see it. I see it. The last time I tried to play, CS, I was on New Train, and it messed up. Or it didn't mess up, but it was... I was getting huge frame drops because it's like, sick, I can see the water droplets on my knife, but I'm running CS on not even ultra graphics at 90 frames, and I was really irritated, so I haven't played it since. Yeah, same is same. Seeing 24 other... Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. Uh-oh. Your homies are gonna get smoked, then. That's what that means. Oh, yep, they're smoked. Oof. That was not the best plan. I don't think I had other graphics minimized, so I saw everything. Ah, okay, so she's the only one out of her hunting party that survived, huh? Well, they didn't listen to you, okay? They weren't careful. It's all my fault. Not really. Not really. I'll not let it end like this. I promise I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Alright. Did you do it, though? Hunting party bitch made? Apparently, bro. Apparently. They did not do their thing at all. What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Well, you see, I was having a vision. Vision. It's okay. The hunting party we're gonna be in, obviously, because I'm in it, it's gonna be perfect. Because I'm a ninja. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky to just catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Yeah. Though 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast, a beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before. I know it. It is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate our accomplishment. Your accomplishment? An accomplishment. Yeah? What's up? What's up, Shift? What you been playing? This. This. Dude, this year so far, Shiftin', has literally been the year of the MMOs for me. Like, this calendar year. Because I started off the year, I was playing Star Citizen. And then I started playing Ashes of Creation, a good amount. And then late February, I got this game, the free trial. And I have put, since like mid-late February, I've got over 700 hours in it now. So I've been playing the hell out of this. Other than that, I've just been dabbling with those betas. I played the Dune Awakening beta the last few days, like this whole last weekend. I played it a lot because I pre-ordered the game. And then the Arc Raiders beta that I'm probably going to end up and get that whenever it comes out too. But other than that, literally this, dude. Literally this. But I did dabble with Schedule 1 some. That game's fun, dude. It's fun to mess around in that. And I thought about getting Oblivion Remake, but I was like, dude, I just have so many other games to play right now. There's no point for me to pay $50 for that. Especially whenever I already have the Game of the Year edition of Oblivion. Although it's outdated graphics, I can still mod the hell out of it, so. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Well, thanks. Well, thanks. Oh, nice. We're eating again. There's really nothing like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend. Drink up. Okay? Had your fill? I've another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. Really? He hasn't? Thought he knew who we were. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. It was just hey you before now. Margot Throbby? Reek and Margot. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Margot, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrant will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay triple, the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? No, he's a gillionaire. And by the way, this isn't really main quest stuff, so it's a lot more, frankly, boring than the main quest story. But dude, shifting the storyline for this game so far, how it's been going through like the base and all the expansions, dude, it's so damn good. It's so fun. It's so cool, and it's just been getting better and better and better as it goes on. I'm telling Frank Lee, you said he's boring. Good, good. Tell him, message him. DM him. Tell him I said he's a hoe as well. Doubt it. I mean, bro, you're into it or you're not. You're missing out though, because you a punk. You're into you? Then come over and give me a kiss, bro. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. But yeah, man, whenever Arc Raiders come out, I know. Whenever Arc Raiders comes out though, man, if you get it, let me know. Because I know me and Jack are gonna be playing the hell out of it. You'll be in your walls? Dude, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I got a hammer next to me. I will just make holes until I find you. Oh, hey, Piku. Oh, hey, where'd you come from? You already finished what you were doing? That's hot, thanks. You too. There she is, Margot, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. I don't like that. What duty were you doing, Piku? So how about that weather? Shut up. Shut up. Let me swap out. Alright. I did Endwalker Dungeon because I'm leveling my bard. Well, don't forget, I'm gonna call on you for helping me level my sage. It is well that you have, for I've obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Kalusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Margot to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrant's most notorious virtue, to Kalusia and to glory. Lay me in the bosom. Alright, good, Piku, good. I'm gonna call on all the troops for that whenever I eventually start doing it. As many people as I can, I'll be like, please help me. I beg of you. You did your first Endwalker dungeon the other day and Tank was the rudest, most arrogant player. I would just have left, frankly. You like that? Tell frankly, Chris, tell frankly. It's crazy to me that this doesn't like survival games because they're tedious, but plays this shit. This isn't shit, by the way, Shifted, most of the people play this game that are here. I have been, Dune is pretty much a survival game, Shifted. Dune Awakening is essentially like a survival game MMO hybrid, but more like a survival game. Kind of, I'd say like it's really similar to like Once Human and Rust. Dune is literally a sandbox survival. Yeah, exactly. It's got MMO aspects though. He was about to leave, but fortunately it was a short one. Well, there you go. Saved by the bell on that. Yeah, that's a pain though. Especially in this game, with the amount of, like with the such a little amount of toxic people I've run into. It's something. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Amarang, if you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not. Surely not. How was I calling this game shit? I was just using it as a placeholder name. I see. I honestly assumed that. I'm just letting you know in general. But yeah, Shifty, if I know you like survival games, so you honestly might like Dune, especially because there's PvP in it as well. But it's third person only, so a lot of the games lately that I've been liking, honestly, have been third person, which is odd for me. But what's up, James? It's good to see you, homie. Welcome. And Dune Awakening, by the way, Shifty, comes out next month. So, just a heads up. It's where I was, it was PvE with pockets of PvP for the beta. But there's also going to be a really big zone that gets wiped bi-weekly, so every 2 weeks. That is purely PvP zone, Shifty, so yeah, but yeah, hopefully you don't run into too many toxic tanks in Endwalker, Miz. Fingers crossed. If you catch the Eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Okay? I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. You just say, okay, bro. I like to tell people, like, randomly out of nowhere, even if it doesn't make sense, like, your mom goes to college. Because they're just like, what? That doesn't even make sense in this context. It's just, I don't care. I don't care. Now you're thinking about it. Now your mind's off of what you were mad about, eh? Altering the course of progression for others via combat, eh? Exactly. Exactly, Shifty. Because you can find, apparently, like, really good schematics in that zone, which... Oh, I can't fly here yet. That is a shame. Because you can find really good schematics, which you need to find to be able to craft the unique weapons and gear, which are obviously going to be better than the normal stuff. So if you run that PvP zone and you get all, like, a ton of those schematics, and you'll just have all the best stuff, and as long as you're not terrible, and we won't be, then most of the stuff will just be easy money, you know? I was wondering how he had so much time on his hand to critique the rest of us. Because he's trash. It's kind of like whenever I used to play Siege a lot, and what you always notice in games like that, it's usually the people that are at the bottom of the leaderboard, the trash players that are talking the most trash themselves. You know? Oh yeah? Shifty? Like what? Like what? Name two. Name two. Are there DPS meters in this game? I haven't even noticed those. To be fair, sometimes you just notice things other players are doing. Yeah. I wouldn't know. I barely know what I'm doing enough to be able to critique other people. No, it's all third party? Oh, okay. Through plugins? I need to probably install some of those plugins, don't I? And technically against TOS? Really? I'm not gonna install any of those plugins. Definitely not. Definitely not. I should fight this thing first. Hey, what's going on, Cairo? Cairo Cat King. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. How's it going? I'm assuming that you play Final Fantasy as well. What's your main? Despite looking far and wide and you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek, perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. Only one way to find out, eh? God, dude, I get that so much for this being completely random between all my mounts. Sure, but for the tank to be going off that hard, I'm near positive it's based off DPS meters. Oh yeah, most likely is. I would assume. I'm surprised plugins like that are against TOS. Dev stance on plugins is officially don't use them, but unofficially just don't talk about them. Got you. Makes sense because he kept complaining specifically about DPS, of course. Everyone's doing great, man, doing great. I'm just ready to be through with the main bit of ShadowBringers and be ready to start post, like, another stream. So hopefully we get that. Right now we're working on the class quests for DPS and seeing how it goes. You do your main's Monk? Ooh, I love that. Monk's fun, man. Monk's fun. I don't have it that high a level though, frankly. I said it again. It's only level 42. I've just, ever since like Heaven's Ward, I started grinding through. I've just been doing like Ninja and Samurai the most on leveling. As long as you aren't broadcasting the fact you're using it like that tank, they have no reason to go after you. I see. Your main's Monk too? Ooh. Hate to say it, Margot, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the bear before we could. Well, thank you guys. So it's true then, you've cast your lot in with the boy, you poor daft sod. It builds toxicity, which is why, oh, that's why they don't like it, okay. I mean, I get it, but I also, yeah. I don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. Yeah, that makes sense though, Chris. That makes sense. Use meters if you want. Nobody cares unless you're toxic about it. Yeah, that makes sense. The main reason I would want like the damage bars to be able to be seen isn't even really so much for other people. It's more of like, how am I doing? Especially with how late I've started this game in comparison to how long it's been out. I want to make sure like I am keeping up or exceeding what I need to be doing. You know what I mean? I almost said it, Chris. I almost said it. I could really not give a shit on how other people are doing most of the time. Most of the time, not all the time. But it's for my own. Yeah, exactly, Piku. Exactly. More importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff, saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Honestly, Piku, same. Gray Zone, Tarkov, Sons of the Forest. Dude, I've invited you to play Gray Zone. And it was always no, nah. And on, like, really, dude, the main reason I don't play Gray Zone that much, because I really do like Gray Zone, is because it's so unoptimized. My computer sounds like a freaking, like, hangar around airplanes whenever I play that game. Tarkov, yeah, I can't say much about that. Sons of the Forest, I actually did hop on that with Toasted a few weeks ago, but we haven't hopped on it again since. Are you talking about the front, as in the other survival game? You're playing CS? Dude, I haven't played CS in months either. Mainly because of that thing I told you about. You're doing ARR Relic right now? Man, I need to do that soon, Cairo. I need to do that soon, man. Because Chris was talking about that earlier in chat, and I haven't even really dabbled with the Relic stuff yet. Yeah, it was Toasted, man. It was Toasted. From back in the day, he messaged me and he was like, we need to get the boys back together and play some games. So we played some Ready or Not with some guys who played Sons of the Forest. When are you on, by the way? When are you on? He is alive. He's in the... I want to say Air Force. I want to say he's in the Air Force doing like... He's like a drone mechanic, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, James. Thank you. And yeah, dude, the front, that game was just bad because of, honestly, the Chinese player base. I would just take over servers and just make it so you can't do anything. Dudes you like, help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me or my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. I'm on the one to grind light for a Zodiac weapon. I'm sure I'll figure out what that means whenever I start doing it as well. But the fact that you just say it's a grind, oh god. That's why I'm worried about that stuff, because I'm already having to grind so much to try to catch up with the story material. So you wake up at like 3 p.m., make food, go to gym, come home, clean, or I fish all day, then get on. So what time are you usually hopping on, Shifton? What time do you usually hop on? AR Relic is infamously shitty? Oh god. Whenever we say infamously shitty, is it just the grind that's shitty? And if it's the grind that's shitty, how grindy are we talking here? You got second stage for weapons, decided that's good enough? How many stages are there? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Like 11 p.m., 6 a.m.? 6 a.m.? Oof, yeah. I'm trying to, because I am still searching for jobs and whatnot, I'm trying to maintain at least like a semblance of a normal sleep schedule, because I still remember back whenever I used to stream and I was waking up at like going to sleep at like 8, 9 a.m. and waking up at like 4 or 5 p.m. and then in like 2 days, or literally like the following day, I had to be up at work at 8 a.m. and that whole first week I was like falling asleep at work, and I don't want to do that again if I get a job, you know? So I've been trying to like keep somewhat of a normal sleep schedule. Grow up, bro. That is growing up, bitch. That is grind to shit RNG based. Oh, that sucks. It's the part where you have Zodiac glass, which you check to see if the lights is complete, which, oh my god. 2K? Jeez. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might own our skills battling Sin Eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, So I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. Just sleep less. It's not like you need it. Bro, I do need it. I am a bitch without sleep. With a capital itch, dude. Paul never opens my Snapchat. I don't even open Snapchat itself anymore. You have my number. You can text me if you want. It's like 80 nudes. I'm playing. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. So much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. I don't know what you're talking about, Miz. I don't know what you're talking about. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium before we depart. I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me, but of course you will. Let's be off. Cool, I have that now. Yo, what's going on, Pitbulls? Good to see you, man. Goes well, goes well. We're just working through the class quests so that I can continue the MSQ quest line right now. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nada. I feel like that was a lot of clicking just to get to this aetheryte crystal. New life requirement just dropped, by the way. If you can't rep 220 on bench for 6 reps, you're a twink. Yeah, but that's completely irrelevant because that's like 70 almost 70 pounds more than I weigh. And you were informed of that yesterday? Yeah, who informed you? Who informed you? Because they're out of their mind. I want to share words with that. Your buddy Jacob? Your buddy Jacob's a bitch. He's a big guy. Well, I guess he needs to make up and muscle for what he lacks in brains and empathy. Shifty. Thought I was too fat to be a twink. Yeah, you gotta have more of a body type like me or even skinnier to be a twink. Okay, sorry, there's requirements that you need to meet. Don't worry, Chris. Sorry, my frames. Hey, you're good, Pitbulls. Good to see you on the Twitch side of things. But what's up, dude? How you been? What you been up to? Margot, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Margot. Large man, owns a roofing business, has 2 kids. He's a dog. He just sounds like a classic blue-collar worker, man. Like, I'm gonna be real. That sounds like a classic blue-collar worker. Dude, the requirements for it are always fluctuating. They never stay consistent. Who knows these days? Leveling your gatherers? Good luck. Good luck. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. You've never met any of them? I haven't yet. Won't that be wonderful? Father? Oh, he has daddy issues. It's a pity. So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. But Daddy... Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I am sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You really wanted me to come with you for this, huh? You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, Margot, right now. Yeah, but the coin is how we get all of our information, isn't it? Right? He's an upset little guy. That's for sure. Hopefully, this class quest line doesn't take too much longer. Because this guy's kind of annoying. Piku is right, it turns out. You love that the pole dancers are male. Are they all male? I thought there were some female ones up there. I mean, your father is in a strip club at this time of hour. He isn't giving you any money, right? Right. And it's not a strip club. It's a lounge. Entertainment lounge. Okay? Forgive me, Margot, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. Just saw males on the last shot. True, true, true. And it's interesting. It's funny because, like, the Yulmore we just saw is not the same one that's actually there in the main story now. It's the one before we freed everyone and people stopped hanging out there, it looked like. So, not just any strip club. One at the City of Gluttony. True, true. Yeah, lounge, okay? Okay? Lounge. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged. And unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. Oh, shut up, shit. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. Goodness. Alright, yeah, do your thing, Shifty, do your thing. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. But you didn't accept his coin purse. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we had no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the gil. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. We're killing we're killing sin eaters. I'm cool with it. That's what I'm here for. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. This kid, dude, this kid. Margot, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium? So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? These people hang out all the time here. Why would they know anything? Or see anything? Well, of course, surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Rinda Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before. And I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. I know wet nurse is like a normal thing and a common thing. It's just such an odd phrase to me, like an odd title. Surely there could have been a better title they could have used, right? Anyways, 'twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. And so, in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Tipsy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't feel obligated to talk in chat. Appreciate you stopping by, though, man. Welcome. One neat thing about picking up Sage is the healer role quests and ShadowBringers are really good. Oh, yeah? Perfect, perfect, because that's the one I'm going to go for. What was the last MSQ thing you did? Like, Dungy or a trial? The last MSQ thing I did, we are in the Tempest now, and the last quest that we really did was we saw that, like, drawing, painting, and we saw the Ashian, like, buildings down there, and we're like, they're the same! You know, doing well, bud. Hope you're doing good. I am, man. Appreciate it. If you play Final Fantasy, man, what's your main? And thank you Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the follow again. I hate you, Chris. I hate you. Your fave place, right? Right? But yeah, last thing I did was talk to that guy down there, that like blacksmith. Chris said he was like kind of the other Geralt for this zone, I think. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? It is, as a matter of fact. So I don't play it, but I've been thinking about buying it. If you don't play it, I would recommend not getting it through Steam or anything. Go to their website and try the free trial. Because I got the free trial. I'm paying for it now because I'm in the paid content. But the free trial is really, really amazing for this game. Like, I think I put over 500 hours into the free trial, and I could have put a lot more. PC Steam and PC Standalone are two different versions that aren't compatible. Yeah, I do PC Standalone. I'm doing the PC Standalone. Yeah. You can't get the free trial through Steam, but you can get it through their website through the standalone launcher. You did free trial, then bought on Steam because regional pricing made it cheaper there. I would, but the problem is with that is I accidentally, whenever I was downloading the free trial for the first time, I messed up, and turns out my email was linked to a different account, and I can't unlink it for some reason, and I couldn't figure it out, so I was like, screw it. I'll just go to their website and create a new one, and I did. So, you do standalone because I don't like the Steam one. What's the difference? I'll only switch to Steam if I got a Steam Deck. I got a Steam Deck. But I don't even know if you would need to have... you might even be able to go through the standalone, honestly, because Steam Deck, you can get the Google Chrome app, and it works like a mini computer a lot, so you may even be able to use it through the regular Final Fantasy launcher. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing that now, James, so I plan on sticking to the standalone. You do Steam because it tracks my playtime. I mean, so does this, technically. The game tracks its playtime by itself. You just do /playtime. That's what I do, at least, to track, since it's all I got. There can be no doubt Rinda Ray is a celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into the service, you know. I did not know. Main reason to not do Steam is because then you're subject to Steam updates or any downtime issues Steam might have. True. Yeah, it's not as big of a deal today because they can handle like the DOSing and everything. It's not as big of a deal, but yeah, I just, it's kind of like why the same reason I have Guild Wars 2 through its standalone launcher as opposed to through Steam. I just hate going through Steam whenever it opens another launcher, whenever I hit play for a game, and then I got to log into that launcher, and then I can go into the game, you know? I think that's just a pain in the ass. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. So like Funcom launcher. Yeah, I didn't think about that before I pre-ordered the game, Chris. I didn't think about that. And also, does Funcom even make it so you can buy it just straight from them as opposed to going through like Steam or someone? I don't know. I haven't really played a lot of Funcom games. Yeah, I have no clue either. Makes sense, doesn't it? Rinda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Rinda Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. Dune was only... Okay, cool. So, I didn't have a choice on that one, Chris. Okay? All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gatetown on Kalusia. Let us be off then. She lives in Gatetown? Bruh, bring her into Yulemoor. let her live the life, you know? Instead of eating all that friggin' mail. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce that stupid bread that they eat. The Sin Eater bread. Alright, I'll just spawn here and run over. Oh, man. Okay. Now we got a little bit of a run. What's it gonna bring? Ah, an antelope. I bought this on the market because it was like it was the cheapest mount that I saw at the time, and it was not expensive at all. And I was like, nice, I don't have this, I'll buy it. So I bought it. I don't even know where you get it or how you get it really, but that's how I got it. Okay. Those are some ugly, ugly toads. Are those, would those be considered toads? Probably not, really. Probably not. Okay, so it should be right over here. Oh, that's probably them right there. Okay. Hello. So you're his nurse. Margot, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gatetown just to pay me a visit, my little reek. Not in front of her, if you please. He's embarrassed. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Rindaray? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Rindaray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. I will always hate the wet nurse term. Dude, I was just saying that a little bit ago, man. Like, there could have been a better term to use than wet nurse. I'm right there with you, Pitbull. What up, Cap? Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're doing well. How you been? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. I am. And until I get a job, or at least a call back for all the applications I've sent out and get a job, Mondays aren't really anything different than me, you know? So, pretty good. Can't complain, all things considered. So, milk would have been better, straight to the point. Okay, interesting call. Moist nurse? You somehow took something that was already bad, Chris, and made it worse. Good job. Right there with you, still looking for work? Bro, it sucks. It sucks. I hate it so much. The fact that I got accepted for something and they said, yeah, we'll get with you next week. And that was like more than 3-4 weeks ago. By the way, that reminds me, I actually need to text that guy. One sec. I'm just like copy pasting my text at this point. Copy. Paste. If there has been. Okay, had to change some of the wording. And then I look forward to hearing from you. Okay, cool. You reminded me. Thank you, Cap. Thank you, Cap. Yeah, I've just been like texting the dude once a week because they just still don't get with me. Even though they're like, yeah, we accepted you and we'll get with you next week to discuss next steps. You keep thinking about looking for a different job, but then I think about the effort involved. Dude, it's so annoying. It's so bad. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in my life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin eaters. But despite all that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. Hope it turns out okay. It should be for someone, right? right? But yeah, man, hey, good luck to you as well, bro. Good luck to you as well. Hopefully you can get something. Because like I said, I'm right there with you on so many that you send out and you just never hear from again, besides like maybe the automated email you get just like, hey, thanks for the application, we'll get with you, and they never do. And then the very rare where it's just like, sorry, we've unfortunately decided to go with someone else, and then you look a month later and it's like, oh, they're still looking for the same exact spot. Yeah. Good luck, brother. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventures and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. I would rather, right. I would rather I would rather have some closure. You know, that was the word I was thinking of. I'd rather some closure, like tell me no. If it's a no, I'm fine. You can literally send me an email that says, sorry about it, dog. And I'd be like, oh, darn. Next time, maybe, you know? But no. You had an opening recently, one of my candidates for a professional role showed up in sweatpants and really? In sweatpants and a sweatshirt? What a mad lad. What a mad lad. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training, that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Olvara, Margot and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Never ever saw that in my entire career. Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine the nerve of showing up in sweats to an interview. As soon as I delete... Yeah, I know that's how it works. It's just still crazy. It's just like, come on, don't send me that Generica. We've moved forward with someone else if no one's getting hired. Heck, I know most of those job postings are just a sham anyways, to say, oh, we're always hiring. We're always looking for work. There's not a shortage. We're always hiring. See? We got job postings. Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Reek, very well. Peter grind through finishing the interview process. Team member interviewed her too, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. I can't imagine that. That's insane. Even as a young hunter, Rinda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually, Rinda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades, earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Quits. Probably destroyed that name. But what Rinda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. That thing has some big old horns on its head, too. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. Oh yeah? To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Rinda Ray. While in Kalusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. Aww. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Roktica, a rumor reached Rindaray's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering Setia swamps. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Arbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she did her old. So it was that Rindaray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Arbert and the others and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Rindaray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think about that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olivera, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. Olvara. So, Margot, remember the theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quits, the one that took her from Amarang to Kalusia, then her next destination must be... I think he said Roktica. She said Roktica, right? Pretty sure. Right. That was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Setia swamps, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Let's do it. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot people don't know about Rindaray, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go, and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Thanks, man. Thanks. Margot, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it's a miracle the boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. Well, thank you. Thank you for your sage advice. Speaking of sage, am I gonna have to get to that leveling soon? I'm probably gonna get to that and do that leveling for sage tomorrow. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Like, say we finish this MSQ, like the main bit for ShadowBringers today, and then with plenty of time, and then I could hop into the Alexander raids with some people, get those done, because I'm on the Fist of the Sun. And then once I finish those raids, then it's just like, okay, I could start post ShadowBringers, or I could work on leveling my Sage, because I already made that deal, bet, whatever you want to call it, with Hiccup about doing the near dungeons. I'm cooking dinner. Yeah, Pitbull, yeah. Or not dungeons, the near raids on Sage, and I've never played really dabble with healer, so it'll be interesting. You're cooking dinner, but I'm gonna be leveling my level 70 ninja. Well, I better hurry then, huh? I better hurry then. Oh, we're getting the Lahi. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself, even now, bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Let's do it, big dog. Well, cat. Cat. This is a tough fight, not a spoiler, just tough. Thank you for your service, Ms. I'm ready. Chopping veggies. What are we making, though, Piku? What are we making for dinner? Chopping veggies for dinner. I've got y'all on YouTube on the big TV and Twitch on my phone so I can chat. Hell yeah, appreciate you, Owen. Appreciate you. What are the veggies for? You making some? Well, what dish? Near raid start in the dwarf village. Now that you've done that, you can start it now. No, that's okay. That's okay. I gotta level my sage first. Wow, that's serious fandom. Hey. We love that, Ms. We love that. We stand that. Make us a big old fat... Oh, man, I love good omelets. I love good omelets. You're making kimchi fried rice? Oh. I haven't had kimchi fried rice. I've had kimchi ramen, and that's about it. And I've had kimchi at, like, Korean barbecue places. That's really it. Sage starts at 70, and the near raids are 70. I thought the near raids were level 80. I've heard multiple different things, I swear. Sage is 70, it starts at 70. I thought the near raids were 80, aren't they? About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is, 80. Yeah, see, Chris? 2 against 1. 2 against 1. What, now? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Hey, Rinda Ray. But it's ShadowBringers. Yeah, post ShadowBringers. Max level for ShadowBringers is 80. Max level for Endwalker should be 90. Max level for... I'm saying these for like at the time. And then max level for DT should be 100, right? Did I get that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. Hello! Like Basil Yuzo? I do not know what that smells like. Shifting, but welcome back, homie. Those 48 hours. They did. I was on so much Dune that Chris just got in that Dune mindset. And he forgot the basic things. Who's the vampire thought? It's this chick, but she has been turned into a sin eater, which is pretty much like they're gonna try to kill me, is essentially the gist. They've kind of in a way been corrupted, I guess is the best way I can describe it. Yeah, exactly, Shifty. Exactly, I was. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Smite her? That's the plan, my man. That is the plan. What's going on, Frost? Right? Frost? Yes, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. Do you play Final Fantasy as well? If so, what is your main? I'm curious, but appreciate you stopping by. Ooh, that's a cool ability. Man, friggin' Bard. I haven't even leveled my Bard, so... Yeah, Corrupted by Light. It's part of the storyline. It would take entirely too long. It was multiple expansions to get to this point. So she's one of the good guys. As a matter of fact, it's a complete opposite, because we're not even really in our home world right now. So, all the ally are expansion level cap. Yeah, I just don't remember what the expansion level caps are, because I didn't really play during those. So that's my big thing. Yin and Yang imbalance, push her too far over to light side. Yes, that is it. You made Dragoon and Viper, just DPS player. That is how I've been so far. That has been how I've been as well. I've been playing a lot of Ninja and Samurai though. But nice, Viper. I just unlocked Viper, and I haven't really dabbled with it since I unlocked it. But it's gonna be one of those that I want to learn how to play for sure, because I want to compare it to Ninja and see which one I like more. We'll see though. What the heck is a dulling arrow? If I get right here, will it still deafen me? Oh, do I need to do like this ability? Oh, I see. I get what I'm supposed to do. Whenever he's charging up that scream, hit my doling. Oh, okay. See, can you tell I haven't played Bard? Can you tell I haven't played Bard? It's okay. I just wanted to hear the Lahi again. That's all. That's all. Light and dark is complex at that point. Yeah, I know. It's very complex. Now this is a unique gimmick, even for a Bard. It's still, man, still. If I had known the names of the abilities, like I do the names of the abilities for Ninja, that'd be something else. Really? Oh my god. That gives me a little bit of confidence, James. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It really does. Like, oh, maybe it's so easy even I could do it. There we go. Okay, so that's what it is. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, now this will be easy. Now it's gonna be easy. What's this ability say? Okay, so these are all just use. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Was there a thing? That's one of the reasons I like Reaper. Yeah, I mean, Reaper's cool, though. Like, Reaper has some sick animations. I think the coolest animation I've seen for the Viper so far was the one that looks like you're going Super Saiyan. That was dope. That one looks dope. Really? Yeah, from the little amount that I have heard, I've heard the same. Did you ever beat Elden Ring? I did not. I haven't played it in a while. I was going pretty well too. Like, I didn't die very much and I had done a decent amount, at least for the hours that I have in the game, but there's so much more that I have to do, man. There is so much more. Dude, listen, Shifty, you know how I am. I'm like a goldfish with games, okay? I'm like a goldfish with games. It's not my fault, I swear. I swear. Okay, I'll get back to it eventually. One of the reasons I got it as well is because it works really well in the Steam Deck. And whenever I go visit my grandparents with my family, I could play it on one of those trips. What's your playtime again? On this game, or are you kind of like following up on what Shifton asked about Elden Ring? Yes, type in chat right now. Don't tip me, I'll do it, dude. I'll do it. Bet me I won't. 33 days, 7 hours, 49 minutes. Told you I'd do it, bro. You know what? Tell him, bro. Tell him. And then you can tell him what game I'm playing instead. And he'll be like, oh, you're playing Yoshi P's game? I hate that other Japanese guy. That'll definitely be his response. I'm not even a hater, dude. Elden Ring's sick. It is. I just haven't got back to it. You're a certified hater? I mean, bro, some of them got it, some of them don't. It is what it is. So suck it. Oh, crap. I meant to interrupt that, but I didn't. Oh, didn't interrupt that. So that was supposed to happen. Surely. Ah, so she didn't really kill it by herself, did she? We were lied to. Thanks for the heals, guys. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Hiccup. We're going. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. So that story we were told, turns out it was a lie. Just straight up. The wet nurse was a dirty liar the whole time. She told us not to just trust everyone. Turns out she was talking about herself. Who would have thought? Not me. I think I heard the Alexander raid you're working on. I'm trying to get through the main MSQ for Shadowbringer, okay? And I'm on the role quest. I'm trying to get them hurried up so that we can continue the actual MSQ. Yeah, I'm at A5 for it. I'm at the 5th one, the Fish to the Sun, I think it's called. And that's the one with those goofy mechanics that I don't remember. You think I'm enjoying these role quests, Hiccup? That is bold. They're okay. They're not bad. It's good lore. It's kind of cool to hear about, but you know? But yeah, as soon as I finish that this MSQ stuff, the main Shadowbringers, if I finish it with enough time, which I'm hoping I do, then I'm gonna ask for y'all's help on the Fish of the Sun raid. You like the lore? Exactly. Like, it's a lot of talking, it's a lot of filler, it feels like, but this stuff's pretty cool. Aha! You're not gonna roar. That'll debilitate me if it happens. I can't let that go down. Mortal Bass, can I stop that? I cannot stop that, it seems. But yeah, I appreciate it. Hiccup, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's a cool one. I'd love to help if that's okay in room 2. Yeah, of course, Pitbull. We'll have to see, because I know Piku mentioned that she would be down. We'll see if she still is whenever time comes. Hiccup saying she'd be down, so we'll see. We'll have to see. But if there is room, yeah, for sure. What class do you usually main, by the way? Because I don't think I've seen you in game yet. Have I? You can do anything? Good answer, good answer, good answer. Like Family Feud, good answer. Oh, Raiders in the chat? What? What? Raiders, you say? Is there? Oh wait, you're talking about, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It took me a second. I'm sorry. You know how I get. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore that. You main floor tank? Okay, for sure. Good for me, because I do DPS, obviously. False alarm in a way. In a way. But no worries, Popcorn. Good to see you back. I don't know if you've left, but either way. But yeah, dude, hopefully there's enough. Like, that'd be awesome if we could get like a full party, so I don't gotta do like party finder or anything. I definitely looked, Miz. I will say, I definitely looked. And I was like, I didn't see an alert. Is it? Are my alerts working? That was legitimately what I was thinking. Paul is an entry fragger turns support. Honestly, Shifty, in FPS games, that's legitimately what I was. That's why I was maining, like, Thermite and Thatcher for so long, because no one else played them, or they would die too early, so I'd be like, fine, I'll play it. I'll play the support. None of you guys can play it right anyways. That was definitely the Siege me. And how I am in, like, Overwatch as well. And whenever I dabbled with it, Marvel Rivals. Oh, I know you didn't, Shifty. I never expected you to either. I never expected you to either, so you're good. That tough old bugger. Everyone all right? Really, miss? Well, at least we both got through it, you know? Arbert, I don't know what to say. Well, you would be dead if they didn't come, so thank you is a good start. Thank you. See, she's better than Estola. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. Oh, wow, they had a dwarf with them. I didn't know that. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the start, I wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. It wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day. Oh yeah, that's right, because none of these guys actually know what happened to her homies. You learned about the dwarf and the healer role quests? I see. Okay. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrant. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits. Balam Quits. I would die on purpose to choose very easy if I was fed up with That's funny. I can't do that because I'm streaming it though, and I can't be that guy. Okay? Whippool? But yeah, I mean, I've done that a couple times, but it was before I was streaming it. Like in A Realm Reborn. I'm shameless. I mean, it's not like you gain anything by doing it normal as opposed to very easy, right? I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret, it's just, you never asked. And since I'd rather not talk about it, I end up on very easy mode every time. Hey, as long as you get through it, who cares, Miz? Like, no sweat. You got through it, that's all that really matters. For this kind of game. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. We got the sad music going on. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Filthy cash. Very easy is okay, right? See? We don't really care if you have to do it on very easy. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Are we or are we not comrades through thick and thin? Well, Ardbert, you're the only one out of this group left as a ghost, so. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. Ardbert seems a lot skinnier here than every time I've seen him. Is it the armor? It might be the armor. You say the thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what Bullocks, Brandon, and Nilebert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. Ain't that the truth? It's definitely the armor. His current warrior gear has a lot more bulk. Okay. I wasn't sure exactly, but that would make sense, Owen. That would definitely make sense. This one's worth a fortune, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Did I just get name dropped? You did. You did. Did you? I actually don't even remember if you did. Dang, Shifty, you're so arrogant, Shifted. Oh god, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balamquit's demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. Yeah, exactly. See, Chris knows. Chris knows. I actually don't even remember Shiften. I really don't remember. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Rindaray, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. You're tripping? Nothing new. Nothing new. Par for the course, bro. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Sober is overrated. Dude, I've been sober for so long now. It's not bad. But at the same time, you know, I hope you didn't fall. That wouldn't be good. And on that note, I'm going to go get groceries. But hey, appreciate the lurk, Shifting. Thanks for hanging out, homie. Hope hopefully, we'll get the game together soon. Just message me whenever you're on, and maybe we can play something, depending on what time you get on. I'm not going to be able to play like into the wee early hours of the morning like we used to like 5 a.m. and stuff, but you don't play with casuals? Shoot. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. You know, that was a joke, I feel like, but that's a very dark joke. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. A crystal? Oh, is this gonna be their light crystals, kind of like how I have a bunch of them? Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? No, JK, I'll holler up. Yeah, for sure, man. Just let me know. And if I'm on, I'm down. More than likely. Wake up, damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. You got a problem, little boy? Cat ears? Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Good luck with that. See, I'm taking the high road. I'm taking the high road now. I'm not gonna tell him to piss off. Just like, good luck, little guy. Good luck. I just fish and gym rat anymore, so I'm always gone in the daytime. Love you too. Bye. Talk to you later, Shifty. Thanks for the lurk again. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Ah, classic rich kid mentality. Ah, classic Lahi. Perfect. Perfect. All right, go back to Gate Town, get a little bit more money. And then what, huh? And then what? Do I have to listen to this angry cat boy again? What are they doing to that poor crate? I'm not joining that fate. You're out of your mind. I got things to do, places to be. We're almost done with this role quest. Role quest line, right? I feel like I am close. It feels like it's beginning to come to a conclusion. And then I'll be able to continue the MSQ. Alright. Is he over at his wet nurse? You know what? Chris, I've had it to here with your sass. Okay? Alright? I'm definitely gonna finish the main bit of ShadowBringers today. I'm gonna see some credits today. I have to. I need to. It's gonna happen, I swear. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Margot in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. Later, homie. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over. Then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Why is she paying me? She's living in Gate Town, the poor area. Okay. Olvara can't help but worry for Lurik's well-being. I am sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Well, I didn't have to go anywhere. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Really? Though he is blessed in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. I suppose I can go say what's up to the little cat boy, the angry rich cat boy. Is he gonna like have a cast on or something? Because he tried to do things alone and it didn't go well? Now that he's telling his papa no for money, now that he's telling me to screw off. Those are really the only things he had going for him, isn't it? Ah, destination. Is he off somewhere doing something stupid? I could see it. I could see it. Lurik's customary seat is open, and there's nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Maybe a bartender. Exactly what it was. A bartender. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amuro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. That's not the kind of answer I was looking for. What about this guy? You know something about the irritating little cat boy? Lurik, the Mistel Lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Honestly, I don't know why we expected him to know anything more. Because that would be my answer if I worked at a bar. Just like, bro, if he's not there, then I don't got a clue. Kaluja, right? You're Lurik's partner? I was with Lambeard, remember? No. Was, I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbeard fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. I told everyone what happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. And not one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them either. I remember thinking odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, my friend. But have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Clearly he doesn't know who we are. Okay, so we're literally going back to the same exact place that we were just there with him. I see. I see. Alright, let's get over there. I wonder if we're gonna watch him turn into a Sin Eater or not. I feel like they won't do that, but we're in ShadowBringers. Who the hell knows? You know? Who knows? Alright. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight like all those people now, including that other dude, Landbeard, as well, since I guess he got turned as well. Hello. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Get up. On your feet. Unless. Everything good, big cat? Margot, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. Well, it wasn't my choice. Your wet nurse asked. It's terrible, it's terrible. Andrea, she's what? Oh, he's gonna whine again because I'm getting the echo stuff. Oh dang, she's Super Saiyan already, huh? Rinda Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. Hearken. Hello. I've come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Bellum Quits a century ago on this very ground. Right, Pitbull? Dude, peak. The Lahi is crazy, dude. Ah, there's Landbird. Oh gods, no. Yes. Ah, and all the people that were with Landbird? Or these are the people that were with Landbird, I assume. I feel like. Gang's all there. Huh. What are they, like Sin Eaters that retained some of their mind? I have FC stuff tonight, but after that I'm free. Piku, you could just tell me you hate me, it's okay. But yeah, do your thing. Don't tell me, you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Not you pulling a wand on me. I would never. But whenever I know it's true, it's different, Piku, okay? But yeah, just let me know whenever you're done, if I'm still on, because I'd be done. We can invite you if we're still going. What are you doing with your FC, by the way? She does? Okay, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one then, Chris. Glad to know I'm not the only one. I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. It's not my choice, brother. Alright, for sure. Thank you, Piku. Except Hiccup. Yeah, Hiccup, I think, is the main person that Piku is just like, no matter what, love you. Everyone else, you're on thin ice. We're doing re-clears for some peeps who were on vacay. Ah, I got you. IF hate Lala, sorry. I'm not sorry about it. Like I've said many times, there's a very finite amount of Lalas that I like. And I can probably count them on one hand. And I don't think I'll need the whole entire hand. Okay? Sorry about it, Pitbull. Sorry about it, dude. I can't control when it happens, believe me, I was just as surprised as you were. You're not a Lala? That's just what a Lala would say. That's exactly what a Lala would say. Before coming up behind me and doing the wah, wah, you know? Oh yeah? Wait, Popcorn, are you a Lala? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Lambert and those other hunters into Sin Eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, and an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. So that means she just needs her Ardbert, right? Bet, Pitbull, bet. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Bellum Quits. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. No. They were wrong, kid. They were wrong. What? They were there too? That the stories were wrong? Yeah. That's what I've been trying to tell them. God strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Margot. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Lahi, here I come. Bet. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. You have daddy issues, that's why. I wish that was an option. Like, for me to say, it's fine, water under the bridge. If I could forgive Ishtola, I can forgive you. You're good. I was about an inch away from Ishtola trying to kill me, so... And we forgave her, apparently. Thank you, my friend. I hope it's alright if I call you that. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I suppose so. I forgave him, then stole his shirt. Is that an option? Is that an option? Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. Yeah, it's my RDM glam. Ooh. Ooh. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. Call me an asshole, but I might. I might. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Rinda Ray, most of all. She is my hero. And if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. You're not going to be doing the killing, Chief. It's going to be me, Margot Throbby. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone. And I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What do you say? What say you? I'm sorry, I forgot he was speaking all medieval. Whole outfit's craftable? Yeah, but what level craftable? I gotta level the hell out of my crafting classes, man. Like, eventually, like, I know it's probably a good ways off till I have to get to that point, but there's gonna come a day where I'm just like, all right, guys, today's stream, we're leveling crafting classes. You know? The shirt is nice, I just don't like how the collar looks like a muffin cup. Yeah, I don't think it would look good on my females. You know, me or either of my retainers. Well, apparently 80. Ooh. I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gatestown and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Only reason why I started my weaver. Really? Here, let me look at my levels for my crafting classes. I don't think any of them, except for like botanist, is over level 30 though. Yeah, botanist is over level 30, so it's 33. Everything else is either in the low to mid 20s to teens to culinarian, goldsmith, and leatherworker that are just low double digits. So we got a long way to go. We're gonna have a long way to go and a lot to do. It's extra, which is dude, yeah, you're right there, man. You're right there. Red mages, it's your job to be just as extra as you can. It's a requirement, you know. Oh, it's 70. I still got a ways to go, brother. Still got a ways to go. You said weaver? I got about 56. Nope, 46. 46 levels to go. I was almost there. Well, that's too damn bad. Because this train stops for nobody. For nobody. I feel like this mount is so slow on foot. 170k on market board? Exactly, Piku. That's what every time I say, well, that's too damn bad. That is exactly the scene that's playing in my head. But I don't wanna, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. What's that from again? What is that from again? I feel like it's a Will Ferrell movie, but I don't know. Holes? It's from Holes? Okay, it's not a Will Ferrell movie. Shit. It's from Holes. Thank you guys. I knew that. I was actually testing you guys. It was like a little trivia tidbit. Y'all passed. Good job. At least 2 of y'all did. Thank you, Hiccup and James. Y'all are today's biggest winners. Margot, what a pleasure to see you again. And in the company of Little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up because of me? Yes. Owen, I love it. It's so funny. I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid, man. It's been so many years. It's such a good movie, too. Such a good movie. I should like to think so, yes, and it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might as well be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. It really does, though, Piku, you're not wrong. It's one of those, like, quotes, one of those scenes that I just won't ever forget. Like I said, been years since I've seen the movie, but that scene, it's like I saw it the other night. I'm just imagining that grandpa barely opening his mouth. Well, that's too damn bad. I can't do the old person voice right now, but... peak. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvaris is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Margot, as I can tell you're about to, know that I have prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Margot are unstoppable. It is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Cool. That risotto looks like mud. Oh, nice. Get some nice level 7 materia. Cool. He wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. What is that? What is that? What do we got? What are we dealing with? Margot, my friend, my partner. I trust you're ready. We're just friends. Good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. The truth is that it's time to kill the queen. Chris, I hate you. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Sorry, it's too funny. Yo, you're good. Do tell. I'm gonna do you know, add a little sass to it. I gather you were not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to own our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit. That the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. Oh God, are you behind me, Pitbull? But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Do share. Recall you Rondere's greatest strengths and weaknesses? Her preternatural hearing? Who says that word? We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Ah, it's his papa's attendant. 1,000 pardons, Master Reed, but I have come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. What's your decision, little man? You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lou Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters. that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents. That I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver them your reply at once. He's just like, I really don't give a damn either way this goes. But thanks. You're making it easy for me. Right. Now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noise maker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. Boy. Okay. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Margot. I never thought I'd see the day he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Well, he didn't say it to his parents, really. He said it to their attendant to say to his parents. I don't count it. I don't count that. He's in Earth's Font. Earth's Font. Wait, no, that's not it, right? What was this one called? Oh, here we go. Speak with Loith in the Crystarium. I clicked the top one instead. My bad. Pitbull? You paid for that one. I've thought about it a few times. I may end up and do it later in the future. Bleh? What? Popcorn? What? Are you... Who is... This is Pitbull. Right? Okay, I have a question. What the hell is that stance? What is that stance? I've seen so many people use it. What the heck is it? The inner release? No. I mean the weird thing with your hands. I mean the thing with your hands. Hey, what's going on, Latte? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Warrior? Yes, warrior. Malevolence. Dark Entreaty. You guys are just saying words that are terrifying me now. Is Dark Entreaty one that I get by doing more of the story, or is that like... What's the deal? But yeah, Latte, appreciate you coming through the stream, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy. If you do, what's your main? What's your main class that you are hopping in? It's optional content. I bought it. What's the optional content to get it, James? What's the optional content for it? All right, but bye, Popcorn. You look cool. I am gonna go continue this quest line for the class quest so that I can get back to MSQ. Paladin, Warrior, and Dancer. I like that. Tank, Dancer. Just like solve everything with smashing it and then be very elegant as well. Nice, nice. Honestly, I've been liking Dancer as well whenever I've been playing it off stream. It's been fun. It's from Bosch. From what? Requires finishing the Stormblood Alliance raid to unlock. Okay. Dude, I still need to finish the Alexander raids for Heaven's Ward. I haven't even started the Stormblood Alliance raid. I haven't even started it. Like, I unlocked it and I could see it, but I haven't done anything with it. You know? But there you go. Tank players. Tank is definitely my second favorite role. Like, I like the melee DPS a lot. I don't mind Dancer. Dancer's been pretty fun to play. I like Dark Knight the most right now out of the tanks I've played. I haven't really dabbled enough with Gunbreaker to learn it. And you guys know how I feel about the healing role for myself. What's all this then? You got something that needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go fetch them for me. I will. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Kalusia, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. Terrific. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you'd like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrant and back then. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... Really. You just told your parents off. You gotta get used to this, brother. No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. Good. Good. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. Thank God. Thank God. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. And by the way, Pico, I didn't say anything from the Bosha thing because I guess you were thinking that was like a spoiler. I have no idea what that means, so you're good. You're good. To me, you're just speaking nonsense whenever you say some of the names from this game. Whether it's legit or not, so many of the names just feel like alphabet soup. Alright, gotta go back to the bar. Go back to the bar. Alright, where is he? Yeah, same for me. Hell yeah. Glad to know I'm not alone in being absolutely ignorant. Did you see my posting in Discord? Ooh, yeah, Piku, did you? You skip everything? Really? I would be skipping a lot more if I wasn't streaming this game. That's why, that's honestly one of the reasons I wanted to stream it, is because I would actually pay attention to the main story a lot more and actually get to enjoy it, as opposed to just like, I don't feel like listening to it today, skip. Oh dang, there was some really good info in that I would have been told in that cutscene I skipped earlier a few days ago, but I skipped it. You haven't seen Alphabet Soup yet? Oh God. Oh God. Really? Really? Oh man, I'm nervous, dude. That makes me worried whenever I am gonna try to inevitably pronounce the word. It'll just sound terrible. The current expansion has names. Oh God. So not only is Dawn Trail gonna make it very difficult for me to pronounce things, but it is admittedly one of the lower tier expansions, although I get why. It's the intro to a new story from what I've heard, so it only makes sense it would be that way, but I've also heard some other things about it, but I don't want spoilers because I will be experiencing it on stream, don't worry, whenever I get there. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences. Of course it was. But in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any gil to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. What? Iku, what? Are you talking about the post that Hiccup made? I'm curious what it was, honestly. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready... Oh, arrows. You made them noisemaker arrows. Okay. I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend. And in so doing, write the opening of ours. That of Reek and Margot, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and Gloria wait. Alright, let's do it, my man. Is this gonna wrap up this whole class quest line? Or role quest line? hope. I hope. I want to get back to the ShadowBringers MSQ. Which one did I get? Ooh, the lightning one. The World Leader. So it's not just Andrea we're fighting now. It is all 5. Essentially a pseudo Warrior of Light party. Oh god. Do I even want to know, guys? Do I even want to know what the picture is? If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time. You not a sprout no more. I'm definitely a sprout. I'm always a sprout. Wait, Hiccup, are you not a sprout anymore? Really? That's crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. Actually, I fully expected it any day now. But started Dawn Trail today. Okay, nice. Are you deep into it yet, or are you just getting through the first things? But yeah, congrats. We love it. No longer a sprout. Hiccup, you can now officially be trash talked in every raid, dungeon, trial, and everything. Because now that you're not a sprout, you automatically should be amazing at the game and know all the mechanics. Okay? Well, are you still with me in there? Are you still with me in the here and now? Yeah, see, Piku gets it. Please save it. It's the level 95 one. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Rendere the peace a hero deserves. I mean, dude, whenever I'm not even gonna worry about not being a sprouter anymore whenever I get to that point. So there's gonna be a lot of things that I am gonna be doing for the first time, even though I won't be a sprout anymore. So we'll see how people treat that. Here. All right. Let's hold our horses there a little bit. Hiccup, cute, Lala in the same sentence. The police are gonna be knocking at my door if I so much as agree with you. I should take out the healer first. Oh man. Our boy Mr. Reek is struggling over there. Alright, and boom, you're down. Oh, I messed up because I was trying to avoid that. Ooh, that was hot. Should I just stop worrying about this warrior? I want to kill him because he's so low already. She aggroed on me. Yeah, this mage is aggroed on me. Had to make sure. I really want to know what's going on here. My man's been in that pose this entire time. Everything good? Hearing your thinks while I think. Hearing your thunk while I thunk is making things weird for me right now. I completely understand. Especially whenever it's like I'm playing a shooting, like an FPS or just any kind of shooting game with one of my buddies, and we're like sharing screens, so we don't like necessarily need to communicate or anything. We can just like just know and look over, and you forget to mute their screen grab, their sharing. Oh my god, it's so confusing. I completely feel you. That's funny though. All right, only 2 more to go. I'll draw off Andrea, you handle the knight. Yes, sir. I love how he's like, your fight's with me, Andrea. Yeah, you got a really good chance, my dude. All right. I didn't hit that button. There we go. Dang, this knight's annoying. Get behind the knight. I know that, you cat, man. I know that. Acting like he knows better than me. Do you know who I am? The warrior of light. We need to play ping pong trials with the friendo sometime. Ping pong trials? What the heck is that? I've never even heard of that. I mean, obviously it's probably ping pong, but you all right? Yeah, are you, bro? You're like almost down for the count. Alright, almost done with this knight, and then we get to take on the queen bee. Oh, of course. Of course. Right as soon as I put that down. Alright. Let's do this, Andrea. A custom World of Darkness. Well, good luck in that, you two. You're doing great, Julian. Me? Me? I'm coming? What are we doing? I can never tell if you guys are just like having a conversation. Like, I don't care if y'all do, obviously. Ball gets fed to the belly each time. Oh. I don't need to be fed in the belly. I just want to get, like, especially if you do this on a Saturday, after that crawfish boil I'm going, if you feed me to the belly, I will be throwing up. Whether that means, like, I get hit in the stomach, or if that means feeding me more, I will throw up. Because I plan on gaining weight. This is like my second Thanksgiving. Okay? It's so good. Oh, that's a pretty cool ability. You want Thanksgiving food now? I mean, what's your favorite Thanksgiving food, though? Like, before I say anything, what's your favorite Thanksgiving food? There are correct answers and incorrect answers. Just forewarning. You did all of it? Good enough answer. Good enough. We'll accept that. We'll accept that. I will say, though, if you're the type of person that just eats, like, peas straight up, I don't know how I feel about you. I don't care much for Thanksgiving food, but I will say, dude, the deviled eggs, the way they prepare them for Thanksgiving with my family, oh, man, they're so good. And it's probably, like, a common thing. from Asia if I don't eat all. I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting. And I say I keep forgetting. It's been like 1-2 streams since I found out. And I'm just like, I have no clue. I know one thing, and it's that she's a whammon. Never pick a single fave food for Thanksgiving. I can. Green bean casserole. I have always loved green bean casserole. Wicked White, you're Rinda Ray. Are you a seafood fan? I am a huge seafood fan. I am a huge seafood fan. Hell, like I said, we're having a crawfish boil Saturday. That's just straight crawfish. A little bit of corn, a little bit of potatoes, and those other things. But I'll leave that for other people. You know, that the others can have that. Because I'm trying to eat all the crawfish. You love seafood? I love seafood. I really do. I love it so much. Hate stuffing. Dude, I hate stuffing too. Leah, I sometimes force myself to eat it and I can get through it, no problem. But I do not like it. Cornbread? I love cornbread. I love cornbread. If it's made well. If it's made well. Shrimp tacos, best tacos. We've been over this before. I don't know if it was you, Hiccup, but I feel like it was. California Heat tacos at Fuzzy's. California Heat tacos at Fuzzy's. Peak. Peak. Fuzzy shrimp tacos? Piku. They're essentially the same thing. Okay? The California Heat tacos are essentially those, but a little bit different. A little bit different. Oh, it might have been Piku's then. Okay, but cornbread stuffing? Yeah, no, I'm good. You're Rinda Ray, the real Rinda Ray. Shellfish like crab, lobster, or shrimp. I'll eat regular fish as a hell no. I get that. I get that. Although I've heard more people that are literally the exact opposite of that, Owen. And it's usually because, like, oh, I'm allergic to shellfish. You know? I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore. Never again. Balaam quits the Shadow Keeper, the flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing, deep down, it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. Well, that's too damn bad. But yeah, no, I love most of the fish I've tried. I'm not going to say all because I can't think of any right now that I really don't like. Or there's probably some I haven't tried that I won't like. But I even like eel. You know, like whenever I was in Japan, I got like the eel with the eel sauce and everything. That was really good. They aren't near me, but near some family that visit on occasion, I'll remember. Write it down. Hiccup. Write it down. California Heat. Or Fuzzies, underline, ... dash California Heat. I don't understand. What was she talking about? Let me explain to you, my little cat companion. It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Yep, good, good. I don't eat a lot of seafood, but I do like what I've had thus far. Well, there you go. That's all that matters, as long as you got some at least, you know. Thank you, Margot. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Rinda Ray, or any of the other warriors of light truly were. 'Twas all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? No. What is it? What is it? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Rindare's soul to rest. Hopefully. Miss Olvar is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Kalusia and let her know we're all right. I mean, will she really be worried about me? I'm just kind of a stranger who is traveling for a little while with the guy that she helped raise. I get why she's in, like, she cares about you, but me? I don't know. In between pack pulls, boss fights, you can use hidden and then immediately end it to get all of your Mudra charges back. Oh wait, wrong thing. Oh, bunny. So I have to be in a raid to do that. I swear, I get this freaking mount in my mount roulette more than anything. Do your thunk thunks when hidden? Are you talking about these thunk thunks? And then like do this? Oh wait, is that what you were talking about? My ninjutsus? I never watched Naruto. I don't know their gang signs and hand symbols. Oh yeah, I need to do this. This will be just a little bit faster. Not much, but a little. I will try to keep that in mind, though. 'Cause that'd be nice. That would be helpful. If there's like a quick, easy way, like you're saying, to refill that bar. Or my charges for it. Hello, Olvara. It's been a while. My little Reek, Margot. Congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another. Oh, you're a hunter? Nice. Thank you for helping Rindare to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you a villain even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. So yesterday, no internet, today all the stoplights in my neighborhood are out. Are you kidding, bro? Your area, Chris, is just going through it. Good lord. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Rindare, the bravest hunter there ever was. And more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Yeah, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Just your area cannot catch a break. Alright, does this mean we're finally done with the class quest line and we can get back to the actual ShadowBringers MSQ? We can continue it? So you pick in Discord? Alright, give me a sec. And by a sec, I mean give me a minute. Cinerus looks. Alright, Lurik, I'm back, my man. Are we done here? Wow, look. How can you afford all this food, my dude? I thought you were cut off. 1. You gotta go to 60. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full. Ah, that's how. My friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. He's gonna blow all this money immediately and then be poor, isn't he? I've been meaning to ask, Margot, but I have the impression you're rather more acquainted with these warriors. Oh, gross. With these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Well, a good amount. As a matter of fact, I fought him. Hell, one of them's a ghost that follows me around, like kind of like a stalker. But I think he's supposed to be helping me out in the grand scheme of things. The others really didn't talk too much, though. You know? That's all I know. That's all I know. What do you think? That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. That's how we handle things, huh? Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood, wicked white. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. Indeed. Indeed. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection. We don't. But I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. I doubt you'd help. Really. Having said that, if I were tested as Rinda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. Me neither, homie, you're good. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and I have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. That's an interesting way to word things. You are made of sterner stuff, Margot, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish you could? No shame in that. No one can. You know what? I'll treat this like a wise person. Do you wish you could? Well, do the best you can in your own life. How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. I almost said like pediatrician. Pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. You know what? Everyone. I actually emailed Yoshi P the other day and he said, you know what? This doesn't have any spoilers for the main story, so here you go. It was kind of a big deal, big moment. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Kalusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Good for you, my cat friend, whose name I have already forgotten. Lurik. Now I remember. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Margot, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Kalusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Yeah, are you guys gonna be staying in, You guys are gonna be just staying in that, gate town, though, aren't you? I'm kind of a classier woman than that. Alright, there we go, though. Finally. We can get back to the MSQ. We can actually get back to the MSQ and continuing through the main quest line now that we finished the class quest for DPS. So what does the man Grinold want with us? Just in time for my PvP match to start. Exactly, dude. I was doing it for you, James. I was doing it for you. But yeah, dude, I am, for PvP stuff, I'm not even gonna try PvP until I level up more of my classes. I know that PvP is handled like a lot different and everything than this is and all that, but I don't care. I just wanna get used to the other classes first, try them all out. And then once I do that and get some of the others leveled and whatnot, I'll be willing to give PvP a go then. But until then, I'm not. Also, just a heads up, I've always been absolutely terrible at PvP in games like this. Like, the PvP I'm better at is, like, FPS shooting games, that kind of stuff, where, like, you need some kind of skill to back it up to an extent, as opposed to, this, which is just, like, you have to know how it works. You know, you got to understand the abilities and how they go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chris, really? That's your street? Can I show this? Are you okay if I showed this? Yeah? Dude, this looks like a pain in the ass. Look at this. Like, this road is so wide. And then it's just like, okay, everybody, one at a time. One at a time through here. Be careful. Take your turn. Don't be selfish. Dude, that would be a pain in the ass to deal with. Ugh, that would be a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm so sorry. I've let the Ondo down, aye. But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Grinold a crystal which once belonged to one of our Bert's companions. Here you go, I just got this like a few minutes ago, as a matter of fact. What? What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Good eye. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ye? I must set to work before the feeling fades. All right, perfect. What you got next for me? What have you got next? I can feel it. A vision forming in me. In me mind. Oh, I thought it was just stopping at in me. In me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. He definitely drank some pre-workout if that's happening to him. All right, what you got, big dog? Like, I wish I could have watched him doing this. That would have been nice and done. Now I know how English teachers feel, bro. Reading in front of the class and whatnot, it's tiring. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Oh yeah, what's that? Is it a fish? Oh, it's more like a coral. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty snazzy, if I do say so myself. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. He's copying me. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrant and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Well, that's a pity, isn't it? Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. Probably. The echoes of the memory it holds just speaking directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up, stronger, stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tolsha's 8th for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Thank you, my man. Thank you. You now have access to Reynolds Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. So I need to do the other role quests to be able to get these more things unlocked. Got it, got it, got it, got it. He gives you artifact gear. Let me look at it. Try on. Put your clothes on. Well, actually, kind of take them off for a sec. It lets me see these better, actually. They look okay. Chris already hooked it up, so I'll just be going with this for the looks. All right, sounds good, Cairo. We may need help later. Right now, I'm trying to finish the main bit of the MSQ storyline to where we get the credits to roll, and then post is about to start. Like, the next quest will be post ShadowBringers. After I get the credits to roll today for this main bit, though, I'm probably going to start doing some raids. And if we have spots and all that jazz, I will definitely be asking. So thank you for letting me know that you are down if needed. Oh, look at this. I didn't even notice this earlier. This is just another lookout one, right? Yes, yes, it is. All right, now I'm not even going to run back. It'd be pointless. We're teleporting back. We're lazy. All right, and now over here. Oh yeah, isn't this like the chief, the king, the leader, whatever they would call him here? What is it you have there? Well, I have a lamp made specially for you guys. The fifish. Correct. The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was what was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Sounds like a plan to me, dude. Sounds like a plan to me, dude. Man, look at that sparkle. You got a new mount? Ooh, what is it? What's it look like? Because I won't recognize the name. That's funny, hiccup that timing. Does this look good? I have no idea what any of those words mean except for steed. I know what a steed is. Nothing else in that made sense to me though. Show it to me later. And then I'll be able to know. But I won't remember the name. I don't remember the name for like any of the mounts. Or any of the glams that I like. Except for the number 2 boots and the number 2 pants. Whatever they're called. That I have to get from the near raids. It did, Arbor, it did. The Archer girl. I thought you were always watching. Missed that part, did you? Magitech Slasher. Is that one of those things that looks like the big, bulky Magitech machine with like the cannons and the guns? I don't like those mounts. They're too bulky to me. Kind of like the one you get during a Realm Reborn, whenever you're going through everything. 10 frontline wins with a Akai title equipped. Would have had it sooner, but kept forgetting to put on the title. Yeah, that's Slasher is the current PvP series reward. I see. I thought you were always watching. I thought you were my stalker, Ardbert. My ghostly stalker. Is it? I want to see these mounts, guys. Show them to me later. Measure of privacy. No one wants the spirit looking over their shoulder. I mean, I just kind of expected you were, my man. I think you know, Ardbert. I think you know. It's from your archer friend, Rinda Ray. Good to know I pronounced that name right.
今になってそんな本音が聞けるとはな。あいつらと来たら本当に最後まで。
Are you talking about all the role quest crystals, James? That's what you're talking about? All right, do your thing, Hiccup. Yeah. Well, darn. If I ever end up going through the story again, then I will try to make sure to do that. Unless I can check out the cutscene again because I get all the crystals. After I get all the crystals. But I doubt that's a thing, huh?
死んだ後にこんなに多くのことを知るなんて思わなかった。
You can rewatch cutscenes in the in rooms, and there's a setting to reflect your current process. Ooh, really? I hope I remember that whenever I finish all those role quests.
瀬戸のことも俺たちの世界がどれほどしぶとくて希望にあふれてたかも。
At the end of ARR? Maybe, I don't know.
いつかあいつらとまた巡り合うことができたとしたら、話のうまくない俺だが
Oh, Arbert's getting in his
どう
feels.
にか伝えてやりたいと思うよ。ありがとな。お前を必ずこの旅の終わりまで連れて行く。
Is that a proposal? I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end. That's a proposal, right? I don't know how that would work between us, Arbert. Sorry.
すまない。集まるのが遅くなった。
That looks so odd if you can't see his ghost like no one else can, and you just walk up and I'm just making lovey eyes. It's just right there. Just it's like, who the hell? Are you good? Are you there? Hello? You know? We're late to the gathering. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hello, everybody. Oh, there's Reen.
彼らの信頼を得られたようね。
Reminding me of Memphilia. Hey, Cairo, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Again, I know you've been here for a little while now, but welcome to the stream again. And I appreciate it, brother. And yeah, I will let you know. Hopefully today we get there, but about the raids. And maybe we can run some. And if not today, probably later this week, because I'm streaming every day through Thursday this week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Before I'm out for the whole weekend, because I got things going on. So I will definitely be doing either leveling or raid stuff, maybe some out farm. We'll see. I'm not going to only be doing MSQ this week. That's the thing. I will be starting post ShadowBringers, hopefully later in the week, maybe Wednesday. But yeah, I want to do some other stuff tomorrow if we can. We have succeeded, Istrola. You're right. They trust us now.
多少歯がゆい思いもしたが、まあ、そうでして働いた甲斐もあったってものだ。
Yeah, we helped them for a little bit, and now we will never ask for anything more from them again, and we'll never help them again.
さすがだな。
Yeah, I did the most. Thank Red, let's be real.
ヤシトラから聞いたよ。あの建物はアシエンの時代のものかもしれないとね。
May date back to the Age of Ashians? They certainly date back to the Age of Ashians, sir. They certainly do.
あいつらの故郷か。
An Ashian homeland,
港
eh?
政府から昔の話を聞いたときは、なんだかあまり実感がなかったけれど。
そうだね。
So if those are here, shouldn't they also be on every other world somewhere underwater?
立派な都市だったのだろうと
In
わかる。
theory. It was probably a great city, you're right.
彼らにとって、どれほどの時を経たとしても取り戻したい大事な世界なのだろう。
バカよね。 仮に全ての世界を統合できたとしても、いなくなった人までは取り戻せないじゃない。
True, Alice with the hard truths. Even if they get that world back, people who are lost are gone. Can't bring them back.
でもそうね、私だったらどうしたかな。
Yeah, imagine if I died, Alice. You would definitely be trying to save me, no matter the cost, right? Right? I'd like to think so. Every time I see Reen, I automatically think of Amphilia, and I'm still sad. How am I feeling? Like, not $100, but like $50. What the hell was that? Am I getting vision now? Oh god, I hate that sound. Oh my god. That little wet pitter patter, dude. Oh my.
いにしえの者に我らが感謝思い伝わったはず。汝らにも感謝する。
I may need to go get some ibuprofen here soon. My lower back's been bothering the hell out of me today.
あなたのおっしゃった明かりの灯りし地について。
Yeah, tell us what you know.
ここより西に広がる大海溝。常は漆黒のその裂け目に先日明かりが灯った。我らすぐに向かい確認した。
Ooh, an entire city?
そこには大きな町あった。その町と我らの住む口の家、とてもよく似ている。
So they're the same kind of buildings, huh? Same type of architecture.
間違いない。いにしえのもの、にわかに目覚めたのだ。
The ancients had risen? Well, at least
我
one
らは恐れ、潮だまり
that I know of.
戻った。以来、導きあるまで、かの地を犯すべからずと決めた。
Okay, so you were afraid of it. Got it. I get it. I get it.
その場所には今も行くことが可能なのですか？
Yeah, we're not afraid though. We'll go. We'll go there.
水なき今、ひれもたぬ汝らでも到達できよ
Good, good,
う。
good.
我、汝らを導きの人と信ず。ゆえに、仲間に案内をさせよう。
You'll show us the way, dude. That's kind. Thank you. God, I hate the sound of their walking though. That's like nails on chalkboard. Shall we? We shall. Let's do it. Let's go. What we got? Looks like someone's getting a hunting party ready. The Zalera hunt ship is setting sail. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Ariondo guide. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So it's down here. Got it. Okay, I guess that would shoot us up. And they are right here. Perfect. Not far at all. Hopefully I don't aggro anything. I'll talk to him from here. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. Good, thank you. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Okay, Alfie, I already said thanks, dude. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Well, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Ooh! Aether current. Aether current, I need that. I need that. Oh, hey, Reen. Be over there in a second, girl. Down, down, down. And then west, west, west. How many, is that the first one I've gotten for this zone? Second. Okay, cool. Only need 2 more. Hey, Reen. The rocks and coral bunch up by the cavern wall like a staircase of sorts, but be careful, you won't want to slip up here. I won't, don't even stress. You should get coming too, Reen. Reen. I want to jump off. Like it's calling to me. I know I would take fall damage more than likely, but I mean worth. I'll just do it right here. Oh, I didn't take it from there. That's good, that's good, that's good. Hey, Thancred. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, Thancred, what's up? You good? I'd wager these bursts of water would carry you clear to the top. I bet you're right. Alright. I don't want to aggro this guy right here. So we're going to be extra careful. Go over here. Hey, what's up, Uber Danger? Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Sounds like a plan to me, dude. Give me the bunny ears. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. My little bunny. Alright. And it's a little further yet. I like how they're just leaving like some of the scions just littered along the path. Just like, hey, you're still going the right way if you're running into them. Haven't seen one for a while, you're probably going the wrong way. God, it's that sound again. Ugh, disgusting. A sea anemone. Alright, is it Alfie? That looks like Alfie from here. Alright, same thing we did around Uber Danger. We're gonna be careful about it, you know? Let me guess, we're gonna go on this thing next. Hey, Alf. Little Alf. Margot, you have a choice of 2 routes. Ooh. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along the squirrel branch here as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. So I could go the short way, or I could go the long way. Is there something the long way that I would miss out on if I didn't go that way? It doesn't really look like it. Right? Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go this way. I'll just follow them, might as well. No need to be unique here. Oh, dang. Maybe I should have gone the other way. This sound is just awful. Alright. And now to... Oh, it keeps going down. That's good. That's easy. I was looking for like the next path. Ah, there's Alice, the better of the twins. Finally. There we go. What's up, girl? There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. Perfect. Well done. Alright, so it's across this ocean bed. The floor. Ooh, not the floor. That's a deep trench. Oh, what's that? This is faster, right? I'm going faster now. Oh, that is probably... I wouldn't be surprised. Are we about to run into Emmett again? Or is this just going to be like an entrance to their city? Oh, this is probably that barrier that he said, put your hand up and it will let you through. Because we have made it so. I'm thinking. Here? This must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. See? Knowledge. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. They weren't our ancestors, brother. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Margot, I elect you do the honors. Well, of course I'm going to. Was there even a question? Raise hand, use the force. Ah, look at that. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. I suppose. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? We shall. We shall. Don't mind me, little urchin fish. Do not, he minded me. You're still chasing me, huh? Okay, good. I want to see what they say right here. What do you think, Green? Green? Oh, that looks sick. That is a very long drop. Please no heroic jumps over the edge, Margot. I don't think my heart could take it. I don't plan to. Nay, I'd not want to chance that leap. Hugging the northern wall the way down seemed... Yep. Okay, cool. So they just said, hey, walk down that path that is very clearly made for us to go down. Jeez. And now that I talked to both of them, it's like, okay, everyone aggro now. Urchin fish. What's up, Uber Danger, my boy? My dude? He's gonna say something about these glowy bones, isn't he? Where thy footfalls, my friend, our road taketh us ever onwards unto ever deeper darkness. Never mind. I thought he would mention these for sure, because those look really cool. All right. We need to go over here. I thought this was a mask for a second with that ankle I saw it from. But no, it's just these things. Nothing to be afraid of. Ooh, we're almost level 81 with our ninja. Ooh, what you got for me? Cutscene. God, dude, I need to go grab a knife. What? Can't just say, what is this? Oh, damn. It's like BioShock. It's the BioShock city. We're in Rapture. It looks really good. It looks really cool. That's crazy. Okay. And the lights are all still on? They must have some good, efficient bulbs.
そう。あなたたちにも見えているのね。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're seeing the same view. Ashtola, don't you worry your blind eyes. It's a full city.
温度の潮だまりにあった建物は実在する遺構だった。けれど、この町はわけが違う。
Yeah, these are crazy, Ashtola. These are unbroken, full.
いわば大規模な魔法なのよ。開口の上に築かれた
An enchant.
幻影都市だわ。
Monumental scale enchant. Ah, okay. Okay, okay, okay. That makes it more plausible. Not bad. Okay. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some ibuprofen and then I'm gonna continue what's going on. Give me 1 minute. Alright. Alright. Let's continue where we left off. But dang, this city does look really, really cool. Those look nice. Alright, what you guys got for me on the next quest? Margot, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. It honestly reminds me heavy of like 1920s New York and like movies and whatnot. You know what I'm talking about? Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. Yeah, that was my first thought, Cap. That was my first thought. Welcome to Rapture. He has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old Ashian is capable. Yeah, it's pretty spectacular. It's pretty spectacular. But now that we are here, what now? It does look amazing though, damn. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. That's the spirit, I'll say. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Is she talking about this one? Or no, southeast is... Oh wait, yeah, I think that's one she's talking about. So just keep following the trench. Ooh, we got another one. Another Aether Current. This is the third one, right? This will still be shared with the Tempest as a whole for his own. Probably, I think so. The Macarensis angle. Macarensis angle. Is that how you say that? Not sure. Not sure. Either way. Damn, the scale of these buildings is huge too. Each of them. And the way they make it look like this is just like a fog almost. And that there's a lot of them even below. That's sick. And then even going all the way back there. Jesus Christ. End of a world. Investigate the imposing doors. The imposing doors are going to be on the other side. Jeez, look how small I am compared to this shit. Ah, look at those streets down below. Wonderful. We have paths. Another cutscene. Jeez, and these huge doors to boot. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how the pixies must feel. Yeah. Yeah. Margot Throbby recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? It seems like it. And it said Margot Throbby. Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett not invite Margot to visit his abode? I feel like that's not what it is, but... Amarat. Got it. Amarat. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. I'd say so. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently figured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, it's like AI. They got Siri on the door. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Thanks. Thanks, Alice. Real homie. I wish to ride the lift. Ground floor now! I wish to ride the lift, is what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna start demanding things of Siri. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Dope. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Oh. Jeez, dude, everything looks even more grand down here. This is what Rapture would be like if they didn't have all those friggin' tunnel pathways between buildings. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call this city? Amarat? Yes, it did. Look, over there. What? What in the world? Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Okay. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alfie, you can't just... Well, it's Alfie. He's not much of a, in my opinion, smart fella. Hello. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh wow, that thing is huge. Holy hell. What adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. Yes, we're children on an excursion. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Jeez, look at that. He is craning that neck. Which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You thought it was a height joke? No, Popcorn, no. And you just outed yourself as a Lala. The hell? Oh, man. Everyone that I get to play with, and hopefully you'll probably help us later. I would like that. But every time it's something like that, like you, Hiccup, it's like my list of Lalas that I accept keeps growing. Yeah, it is definitely lore accurate that these dudes are absolute giants. And they are huge. And that they dwarf everybody. You stand in the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Polylarite district. Polylarite, I guess. Definitely not undermine that by breaking your shins. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. Wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Okay. Can you tell us where to find him at Silk? Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules this city? Let's not go right for the Emmett Silk question. Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body? The Convocation of 14? Well, that would probably be the people that rule, yeah. So Emmett Silk isn't the leader here. Emmett Silk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Yeah, because we're children on a field trip. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. The Ashians, huh? Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh. No thank you, we'll be fine. Alfie. What the hell, dude? Very well. Take care, little ones. Thanks, Mr. Giant. What a cool guy. What a nice cat. And he's gone. We should have had him take us to our houses. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Silk wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ashian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? Oh yeah. That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Oh, it just clicked for you, huh, Alfie? Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alfie. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Sounds about right. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. That's true. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Look at you, Thancred. You're on it, man. You're on it. On top of the ball. To mingling, then. Oh, that actually sounds terrible. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Mine's aching. But from what? Hello. I can't talk to you guys, but they are all massive. Oh, hey, James. Is this the mount you're talking about that you got? Is that the mount you got? The steed one you were telling me? I like your crown. I like your crown. And I like how my mount kind of matches your gear. Alright, I'm gonna go chat these people up. I gotta go chat some dudes. Oh, you equipped it too, huh? We're matching. We're matching. Alright, let's talk to this ancient Amarotine. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, and cacophonous. I don't know what that word is. Keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain. An incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. I probably got that word wrong. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarot 2 resounds to that discordant squall. Oh, bless me. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Yes, sir. Nice. Is that Nightmare? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Rubbing it in my face, eh? Hello, pragmatic Amoratine. An audience with him at Silk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward But it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions. One of which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. And then they will rewrite the laws of existence. Darn stream ciphers. Right, Natsu? Right? By the way, it's good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, it's literally Popcorn and James. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Shut up, Popcorn. Shut up. God damn it. Oh boy. Thanks. What the hell? Everything is pink. Oh man. Oops, all pink. Yeah. All pink. But how you been, Natsu? How you been today? What you been up to, if anything? All right, quick, while they're distracted. While they're distracted. Wait, do I have to go that way? I feel like I need to go up those stairs, but I'm gonna go this way. Ah, he caught me so quickly. Making my way through these alliance raids for the Crystal Tower. There you go, there you go. Wait a second. Do you know what I just thought of? When are these due? On the 20th? Ooh, I got some more. Ooh, we got 2 in a row right here. God, you're so much faster flying. I'm freaking jealous. I'm over here just being a ground person. Optimistic Amaratine. But how are those raids with the Crystal Tower going? I know usually whenever I get in there, I get with a pretty decent group, so nothing bad happens, but you know, every now and then there's one of those raid parties that just like someone just does something dumb and everyone dies and it wipes. Would seem the hall is host to a most precautious visitor this day. That is such a weird word. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? We wept a few times on the first raid on the final boss. Oof. Which one is the first one? Is that where you fight? That's not the one where you fight the funky, I don't know the dude. It's like the circle arena. The circus tower is the one I'm picturing. What's the first one for that? The second one went super smooth, just doing the third now. The third one, dude, the third one looks so cool. Like, everything around in the third one looks sick. The Scimitar guy. The Scimitar. I always said that word wrong. 'Twould seem the hall is host. Oh yeah, I read that. And next. The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It's only natural that you should have questions. Yeah, that one can be tough though. I feel that. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant. I don't know if I said that word right. Among us. They're the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logreef, Metron, Emmett Selk, their individual titles as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition become synonymous with their incumbents. You got me like worried and like looking around like I'm playing freaking I Spy right now, Popcorn. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. Oh, I'm safe in there? Thank goodness. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Bye. Are you guys not able to come in here? Oh, there she is. That freaking horse head. That freaking horse head. Oh, girl. Oh my Christ, James. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Time to lock in and not give you any? Hell yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. What was that, 6 or 7? Did decent. Next. Any Lalafell sounds? Yeah. Good. I don't want the Lalafell sounds. I'm gonna be the quietest Lala you ever did see. Thank you. Thank you. The Lalafell sounds are odd until, of course, the time. Ah, shit. But you see, whenever you say things like that, it makes me worried. It makes me nervous. Okay? It makes me nervous. What you got up your sleeve? Margot, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled him itself to recreate this ancient Amarat. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Cool. Cool. Dude, the fact that all the Lala mounts are just miniature, it just cracks me up. It cracks me up every time I see him. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Please send me to a different area. Thank you, Albie. Jesus, man. I'm telling him everything. All that I know, which isn't much. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. It's true. Good thing these aren't live cutscenes, or I would not be able to read these lines. Uber Danger. If I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ashians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. Okay, I understood every word. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. Of course, we're all thinking the same thing. We're all thinking the same thing. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the imbalance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed in our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding him itself. Are we? Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. What about me? What about me? And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Margot, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. I agree. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Sure thing, Uber Danger. You and your funky facial hair. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Margot's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Ooh, Alice, what do you say? Of course I don't mind. Lead the way. Yay. Yay. Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. Surely. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. Duly noted, my man. Duly noted. Yeah, look at these NPCs. They're just dancing and they're all dressed up and everything. Look at that. Hopefully they don't follow me or anything. It's Mount Roulette, but I swear it's like the same ones every time. I will talk to all you blue exclamation point fellas later. I need to attune with this aetherite and then do this quest. Because I have to finish this MSQ today. The main bit. I have to. This is the second time I made a tweet where I said I'm finishing this, so I have to, at least one of them, you know? What kind of liar would I be if I didn't finish it this time either? The aetherite here looks pretty cool. Almost like a pillar with the way this is shaped right here. Like the actual crystal itself. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Gotta go fast. Dude, this whole city is so massive that I just feel slow here. And I feel like an ant. Because the people here are so big and the buildings are so large. Oh, look. 4 normal NPCs having a conversation over there. All normal sized, of course. Bureau of Administration. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Administrative Clerk. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Margot Throbby, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Okay. Okay. Almost done. Margot Throbby, your application is ready for collection. Well done, man. What the hell is that King Kong looking mount? What the fuck? As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue with a visitor's writ for the capital. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. And this guy can repair my stuff? Hello. Yes, please repair everything on me. I beg of you. I realized that I hadn't repaired any of my samurai gear. What the fuck? Since I tried to do that Fish to the Sun raid for the Alexander raids. Can you carry me? Carry me to my goals. Are you down to do that? I need to go here. Yeah! Seat 2. You're my driver. Alright, this is where I gotta go. Right here. We're right here. I gotta go over this way. I can't ping anything, so I'm just hoping that you're seeing my map. Boom. I gotta go to that building over yonder. This is nice. I'm getting around so much quicker. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, this is it. Thank you for the ride. I didn't mean to hop out right there. I misclicked that, but I'm already out, so. And one sec, I'm not gonna leave the party yet. If it's just gonna keep having me run around like this, then I will call upon your help again. Give me a minute though. Next, please. But thank you, Popcorn. I appreciate it. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Ah, bureaucracy. Hey, James. You're waiting too, huh? These seats are huge. Yeah, this area is vast. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. It's gonna be a lot easier once I get all the aether currents. Oh my gosh. I look like a freaking toy on this Uh-oh. Ardbert? Ardbert? May I? You may. Can you help me, sir? Oh, wow. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Silk? I have. Nay. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodius, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. That's interesting. That's crazy. That they're aware. Or only him. These others seem unaware of their pale existence. But I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends at once, you see. Huh. One of Emmett's homies. Their voices trip me out. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Understood. Pleasure to meet you. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Somewhat. Somewhat. I'm not the intellect of our group. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. Oh, so that's why 13 pieces, I'm guessing. Endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Oh, wow. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Damn. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the stars had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. Jesus Christ. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? Somewhat. It's not great news. I thought you might. You want me to tell you? Bad news bears, I'll tell you that much. Ah, Emmett. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. Why is he so short compared to all these guys, though? The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. Oh, that's right. He's in a Garland body. Thank you, James. I should have seen that. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. "'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry." Yeah, I can imagine. That'd be gnarly. But good golly. Emmett, take it easy, bro. Oh god, that scared the hell out of me with how deep that was. Margot Throbby? Here. Over here. It was a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. I hope I get to talk to you again. I doubt I will, but maybe. Jeez, I stand up on the bench and I'm still tiny compared to him, and I have to do a superhero landing just to get off the bench. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? No, I'm single. Oh, he's talking about Arbert. Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Nice. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Yeah, that sums it up. It's impressive, my dude. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. The two of you were one. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Aw, thanks, Shifton. Thanks, dog. Mwah. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of her in you. Idolin? Margot Throbbie. I'm sorry. That's on me. Later, man. Do your thing at the gym. Appreciate you stopping by again. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. So, I'm guessing this guy knew us too. Were we one of the people on that convocation of 14? I wonder. That's what part of me thinks, but I have no idea. Oh yeah, James, you're talking to him too? Well, it's my turn. Your visitor's writ as requested. Yeah, Chris, yeah? When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Thanks. Popcorn? Popcorn, I could use your help. I need to go to this area relatively close to the Aetherite. If not, I can just teleport there. Alright, driver. Oh, hello, James. We got this back seat all together with our Uber driver standing on the freaking seat. They can't even reach the pedals. Goodness. Well, you know, they're doing a fine job, wouldn't you say? Hope you have life insurance. That may be an issue. All right, drop me off right here, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, James, can you tip the madam? Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic adventures? Thank you, James, thank you. There's your tip, Popcorn. Another Lala down there pressing the pedals. Oh, that's how you do it? It's like the two people in a trench coat to make one I should have known, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Uberdanger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. But yeah, no, Natsu, I don't think I do. Margot Throbbie needs to get some. ASAP. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. I'd say that's probably fair. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. That was a good life choice, I think, Necred. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Emerauds today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Margot? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Oh yeah, I talked to a shade crazy. He was a homie of Emmett Selk. He told me all sorts of things. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ashian scheming has been leading to this? Yeah, seems to be the case. All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Nope. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and, in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words. But we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ashians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. Gnarly. That does seem the most likely scenario. Oh, terrific. I haven't seen my PC do this in a while. Good. Mayhap those who ally with the Ashians would be spared the fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Just in case. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? No, of course not. We need to find him, Margot, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you have you've ever met. Of course, Alice, you get away with words, you do. Change things so that even my other self dying somewhere in that future calamity will smile and say, I knew you'd win. Okay. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? I believe it is. Reen, you're very idealistic and I appreciate that, but I'm not sure it's gonna work out. He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. She's got a point. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Okay. What's up, Reen? Reen. Alright. Onward to the Capitol building, I say. Ooh, what should I get? I guess I should get a piety one since I'm gonna be doing the sage stuff soon. You too. Alice appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsok? If only substats were evenly balanced. Yeah. I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me. And together, we make a difference in this fight. Dude, I heavily mess with Ride or Dies. That's why I really fuck with Alice. There's always hope if we look for it. I say it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Hell yeah, Alice. Hell yeah, Alice. Do I have to talk to each and every one of them now? For like all their opinions? Goodness gracious. Oh, this is Jabba. Jabba spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. Jabba? No? Yeah, it's Valtteri's Jabba the Hutt. He's like a white, horrible hair, horrible looking Jabba the Hutt. Before he pulled the, oh no, he's hot move during that trial. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do. And I shall endeavor not to slow you down. I swear, so many of these were just like Google translated, I feel like. Overall, it's pretty good though. I can't complain. You know, they just talk funny. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selk unto his rest, we must needs bind his ashen soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requires Auracite, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to ashen artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of the happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Thanks. Uber Danger, I appreciate that, my dude. Ishtola, do I finally get an apology? You've been coming back since you're a real grade A bitch to me in Raktika. But let's see how you do now. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet, through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. A woman of few words. She has come a lot further. I'll accept that in lieu of an apology. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Margot. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Actions speak louder than words, big dog. Alright, Reen. Reen, what you got? Everyone else has said really nice things to me. Can you follow them up? When Memphilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Memphilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. Then you shouldn't hang your head. You shouldn't hang your head. There you go. I shouldn't? No. Oh, not gonna shake my head. Not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna look at the Capitol building. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Or say nothing, be stoic. I am gonna say fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. What do you think? Not much, right? Speechless, I know. I'm not sure What? There you go, kid. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. Good hustle out there, Reed. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. Margot, I'm going with you. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, now we've spoken with everyone. I feel like I'm close enough I can run there, guys. What do you think? I can run there. I'm close enough. God, dude, everything in this city is... I think it's close enough, and it turns out to be so far. Oh my. And my frog doing his best to keep up. You got it, little homie. You got it. Is this gonna be like a dungeon or a duty or a trial or something? Or is it gonna be a big old cutscene? Ah, Capital Attendant, hello, hello, hello. I am Margot Throbbey. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the Capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance can be granted. Here you go. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Aye, aye. Ooh, cutscene time. Alright guys, don't leave my side. Emmett? Emmett? Wherefore art thou, Emmett?
厳粛な場だ。規約は守っていただかないと。
エメトセルク。
Uh-oh.
忘れたのか。私が招いたのは世界を落とす化け物になったお前だ。
Oh, you don't want me, huh? Classic man, am I right?
半端な。水際で力を抑え込んでいる状態では何の役にも立ちやしない。しかもまだそいつらとつるんでいるとは。どうせ敵になると。
Yeah, it looks hilarious, James. Like, they can't even put their arms straight because they're just little potatoes, you know? Just rounded. Their arms gotta stick out like they're almost like half T-posing all the time.
あら、寂しがりはあなたの方ではなくて。
Ooh, Estola going for the neck.
こんな街を作ってもまだ足りず、ゾディアークの煮えになった当時の人々を蘇らせようとしているとか。
Right, Estola? It's creepy.
なるほど。調子に乗っていろいろと作りすぎたらしい。余計な泡でも混じっていたか。
At least we know what the ancient Ashians looked like, you know, with their physical stature. Massive.
まあ、今更隠すまでもない。私たちの本会はまさにその通りだ。
Really? Compared to a Lalafell, because you were having to take fewer steps to go the same amount of distance, I'm sure, right?
すべての世界を統合することで力を取り戻したゾディアークが封印を破って復活する。
Oh wow, so Zodiac and shatter his prison. Yeah, likely story, brother.
統合された原初世界の命を煮えとして差し出し、引き換えにかつてゾディアークに身を捧げた同胞たちを取り戻すのだ。
Yep. So we got it right. That was his plan. You're a bad boy, Emmett. You're a very naughty man.
それで、お前は一体何をしに来た？
But honestly, that was easy to pick up, Popcorn. Like I just pick up on that so easily, you know? Just my knowledge on being a little fella for so many years, it just comes easy. We came here to stop you. We came here for the XR. We came here for the XR because he can save me. So this is really a selflessly selfish option. And that's what I'm going to go with. We came here for the XR. Stopping you is just a byproduct.
嫌だね。あれの有している知識と術は、ともすれば私たちにも確信をもたらすかもしれない。
Can't have him? Bruh. We're gonna take him by force.
世界とおそらく時間の跳躍。なり損ないの身で、よくもまあ形にできたものだ。
Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. That's so rude.
せいぜい使わせてもらうぞ。アシエンの新たな力として、世界統合のために。
Study and dispose. I see you, Emmett. Yeah, that's right. We gotta take him out, guys. Let's get him. All at once. Attack.
ほら、その。
Right, Cap, right?
やっぱり、ちっとも分かっていない。
No, I feel you, Popcorn. Just understand this. Whenever I played lacrosse, like, this is not me flexing. It's just a part of the story. Whenever I was a freshman, I was on varsity at lacrosse, right? And I got to start the first game of the season. And my parents told me about this after the game. There was a group of like middle schoolers or something in the crowd seated by them. And apparently, before the game started, they said, and I quote, "Hey, look!" And I'm not going to say the name of my high school. Actually, I'll say the name of my high school. I don't live near it anymore. They were like, "Hey, look! Plano's got a midget on their team." That was me. So. Yeah. Granted, that was before my growth spurt in high school. But still. Man, nothing will crush you like that, husband. Yeah, I get that, Natsu. I get that. I kind of like it whenever I get to walk with someone that's shorter than me, though, because then I can just, like, take it easy and, like, wind, like, just chill, slow walk. Whenever I'm with someone taller, it's just, like, I gotta speed walk everywhere, you know? I feel like I'm one of those, like, speed walking marathons or whatnot. Isn't it? Popcorn, isn't it? I mean, it's a contact sport. I'm not surprised. It did hurt my feelings a little bit, though. But we won, and I got points. So I was just like, I don't care on the outside. On the inside, I was a little torn up. You think it's unfair that you're subject to suffering, that your lives will be sacrificed? Yes, I do. It's very unfair. Thank you, Popcorn. Too bad you weren't there. You could have done it for me. Since I was on the field, you could have been in the stands and just be like, no, you. Oh, you've had kids? Where are they now? Oh yeah, they're the Garlemald people, aren't they? Oh. It's a little aggressive, my man. Everything okay at your home life? That would have been hilarious. I would pay to see that. Popcorn. I would pay to see that. Taught us nothing? It taught me that Jabba the Hutt turned into a hot guy. And the Sin Eaters are all just baddies with bodies, but they're absolutely batshit insane. The crazy hot scale for them is just off the charts for the bad side. It sucks. That's what I learned, Emmett. That's what I learned. Big Brain, thank you. Thank you. Jabba the Hutt.
なあ、本当にいつまでそんなことをしている。どれだけうんざりさせたら気が済むんだ。
How much of our endurance or of our interference must you endure? A lot. A lot.
世界の断りが再びほころび、終末の最悪が起きたとして、今の人類は半数が進んで自らを犠牲にできるのか？
Would you believe half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
いや、できるわけがない。お前たちだって世界を見てきたならできるだなんて言えないはずだ。そんななり損ないどもに。
You're right, Natsu. I really don't have any. Like, I think there would be a lot of people that would, but not nearly enough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cap. Like, I dig how they don't necessarily make him a likable villain, but they make him, so far, what it seems like and comes across as is a logical villain. You know? Like, there is a logic line that I can see there, which is nice. It's not trying to make me, like, sympathize with him or anything, but I can understand where he's coming from. Yeah, he's understandable. I get it. I, like, in all seriousness, I would be doing the same thing in his shoes, personally.
私は必ず同胞を友を良き人々を蘇らせる。世界は私たちのものだ。
Oh, 100% Cap, 100%. Definitely a clash of ideals. And it's not even necessarily a clash of ideals. Like, it seems like we have the same ideals, especially with what he says right here. But the problem being, these same ideals are clashing, like you said, because it would pretty much result in us dying for what he wants. And for what we want, it would result in him dying. So I can see both sides here. I like that. I like that they make it a logical, understandable villain as opposed to, see, he's heartbroken. Love him too. Love him too. As opposed to being batshit insane like Xenos. Which I don't mind Xenos either. I like him as a villain as well. He didn't say Emmett Silk, he said wait. Oh, there it is.
君と私たちは本質的に同じものを守ろうとしている。君は過去の友と愛すべきものを。私たちは今と未来にいる友と愛すべきものを。
Yeah, hit him with the truth bombs, Alf.
そこに違いなどありはしない。だからこそ君にはわかるはずだ。私たちは引けないし、引くつもりもない。
Alright, alright, alright. Can't abandon our course. Sounds like Alfie pretty much just agreed with what I was saying. I dig it, I dig it.
同じでなどあるものか。お前たちのようななり損ないより生きるべきは
Uh-oh, he's doing the look.
ものだ。違うというなら証明してみろ。お前たちが私たちよりも強く残るべき存在であると。
He's typing 1v1 in chat right now. That's what Emmett's doing, dude. He's got that crazy look in his eyes. Like, motherfucker, did you just say that?
私たちの時代の終わりにして我が執念の始まり。お前たちを測るため今ひとたびの
That's a,
サイエント移行じゃ
bro, that's a sick line. I really like this line. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. That's hard. That goes unreasonably hard.
私は最奥で待つ。預かっている強情なお友達が苦痛で壊れる前に来いよ。
No telling how much longer I last, huh? I can last all night. Hey, what's up, Lee? What's up, man? He hitting that as if you could outrun me pose. Yeah, but he needs to like pull those shoulders back. He's walking like with the... He's doing the depression slouch. You know what I mean? The... Like, getting smaller kind of cover up. But what's up, Lee? Good to see you, homie. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What you been up to today, homie? Such a good scene. And, I'm sorry, Popcorn and James. I'm gonna do something, and you guys may or may not like it, but I'm leaving because duty support is available. And this is what I do whenever the option is there. I'm sorry. Popcorn, you know this. You've heard one talk about it. But but James, I apologize, brother. Yeah, what's up, Squall? What's up, man? How you doing today, brother? How you doing? All right, I remember what y'all said about Alfie. You're cut, bro. You're cut. You're off the team. And as much as I would like to have Alice say, and as much as I would like to have Reen especially, I'm gonna bring a Stola. That way we can get a mage. But Squall, how you doing today, homie? How you doing? Hope this random guy in the cutscene you're... Yeah? Then do it, James. Then do it. Any chance you're from Cactuar? Ooh, have you seen Squall before in game? He's run around with us before. I forget what server he's on though. But Natsu, I'm ready for it. I'm ready. I sure am. Ooh! Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, look at this thing. It looks like one of those like Chinese dragons that you see at their like ceremonies, whatever they're called, parades, I guess. They look cool. So this is the final judgment thing, I'm assuming? Like the final days? That's so funny. That's so funny that you guys have run into each other like that. Uh-oh. Are you guys going for this one or the one I'm on? A lot of enemies here. This is a very loud area too. Not complaining, I'm just matter of fact. I should move this somewhere else so it's not so far out of the way, so I can just click it anytime I want. Let me get another one of these down. Dang. This area looks amazing. I really dig it. I really dig it. I don't care enough. All right, guys, we keep moving. We keep moving. Ooh, what's it look like down there? Fiery pits of hell type of vibe. Okay. This is a good party you got. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's well balanced. We got a Gunbreaker. The other thing, Astrologian, I want to say. That's what Uber Danger is, right? And then Black Mage. Hand selected by yours truly. Except they have mouths everywhere on their body. Wait, what was I talking about that you said that? What was I talking about where that was? I don't remember. It's a great dungeon to take slow first time through. Perfect. Perfect, because that is exactly what I plan on doing. Oh. One more, right? There we go. This is a good part. You've got to dance, huh? You know what's so weird? I see the alien dance thing. It doesn't say it in the Twitch chat, but in this all chat that I have for all the platforms I'm on, it works. Maybe I enabled the BTTV emotes in the wrong area because I'm a dumbass. Jeez, dude. Like, it's good that they work somewhere, but I'd rather they work where everyone else can see them as well. Dude, this area looks so good. Nope, this one. I got you, Uber Danger and Estola. This thing's gonna be done. Dunny done done. There we go, last one team. Our dread made manifest our deepest fears. Oh dang, did you see that up there? That looks really good. You just got BTTV and 7TV today, fair enough. Funny enough. Really? That's funny. I wanted to show that. Oh, there it was. Oh man, of course after I looked away. Kind of like that flash in the clouds. That looks really nice. The first beast. Well, the first beast is about to meet its... Oh, this was what you were talking about, huh, Cap? I see. Mouths all over their body. I get it. It called down. Ooh, that's no bueno. Get away from me, woman. I guess I need to go over there, that other side. Or not. I think that's what they wanted me to do, but it's not what I did. Like, everyone go to their corner of the arena. Oh! Oh, goodness. That thing came out of nowhere with it, almost insta-killed me on that. I was gonna be so sad if it did. You guys want me to run over here, right? Okay, we got over here. Jeez, so much is happening. Oh, ate that. Gotta bounce. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention because literally all my shit just went black over here on my other monitor. But yeah, sounds good. Oh wow, y'all talked a lot. They hid for a reason. Yeah, apparently. You had 500 health to spare. You was fine. You're right. You're right. Gotta bounce. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Popcorn. Appreciate hanging out for a while you did so far. Hopefully I get to see you back soon. I'm not sure how much of this main we got going for MSQ. So, we'll see. You know, maybe we get to do at least some of those Alexander raids. You know, hopefully we get to do some of them. Yeah, dude, my fucking browser sources are frozen. Looks like I need to do this so I can keep up and read what y'all are saying. Ads, AIDS. Speaking of raids, did you do the Stormblood? No, I did not. I did not. I am, the most recent ones I've been working on have been the Alexander raids. I am on Son of the Father. Or not Son of the Father, Fist of the Sun. That's what I meant to say. And that's the one I'm on right now. And I need help. I need help. Alright, I gotta be careful because he just murked me out of nowhere last time. Oh, okay. Oh. That's what it was. Okay, I see. So that's what we're doing on those. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. After this boss, I'm gonna see if resetting my browser sources, not like for the stream, but on my computer, help at all. Because, yeah, everything's frozen over there. Luckily, I got my phone in front of me, so I can still see you guys if y'all say anything. Alright, there we go. Get a little stab. Meteor rain. Oh my. Nice. Huge teleport. Huge. Man, this hasn't happened in a while I was streaming. to where all my browsers were messing up. Very distracting. Oh, I wasn't paying attention on that one. Wasn't paying attention on that one. I thought I already hid away from that part. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh well, we're alive. That's all that matters. Let's do this. Hit him with a good old razzle dazzle. Stab. One more. So I can load this bad boy up. We're close. We're so very close. This is honestly pissing me off over here. One sec. Alright. This is gonna be this. This is gonna be ish. Alright. Third time's the charm, okay? Third time's the charm. Yeah, honestly, I might as well just fucking close it, because it is not going to update for me. Might as well close it so it doesn't tax my CPU. Oh, I should have hit the shortcut. My bad. Alright. No more distractions, no more looking at other shit. I'm gonna clear it this time. Called down a cataclysmic deluge. I'd be safe on this one, yeah? I should be, right? I mean, I'd imagine. Yes, yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay. Ooh. Get out of that. Nonsense. Oh. Didn't get enough into the corner for what I was wanting. Oh, Uber Danger down! Uber Danger down! I can't believe Uber Danger went down. Uber Danger, what did you do? You're our healer, Uber Danger. Please let us finish this out without our healer. I know I'm not gonna kill him with this, but oh no, it's just me. I'm right? No, Thancred's alive. Thancred has 600 health. Me and Thancred. Oh, Thancred dead. Thancred down. Thancred down. Tell your shoulder, bring the pain. I was trying, but all my freaking AI died. All the AI died. Literally, Uber Danger randomly died in the middle of that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, look. The chat's all completely blacked out again for me. But yeah, Natsu. I wish it was that easy. I want to tell her, like, hey, figure it out. Figure it out. We got to do this. Alright. I'll go over here like usual. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Oh, he's doing the thing. Uber Danger, get your scrawny ass over here. Don't need you dying on me again, homie. One time is enough. I didn't even mean to kick him. I just fat fingered that key because I was hitting V. And it's right next to it. All right, we'll get him this time, right? We're gonna kill him this time. This is a 1. I feel like we're dangerously close to these. Oh my god, Ashtola down. Ashtola down. I'm about to call on you guys. I'm gonna be real. Like, I am a pube away from it. I gotta eat this one. Because I wasn't looking at the timer. Oh, Ashtola's back. Oh, Ashtola's about to be gone again. She's gone again. You dumb bitch. Ashtola's bringing the opposite of pain to our enemy, Natsu. Ashtola's bringing the pain to herself. Oh, she's back. She's back. This time, she's bringing the pain. Squall, dude. Alright, you're doing great, guys. You're doing great, NPCs. Let's stay alive together now. We're gonna stay all alive.
覚悟してちょうだい。
Oh, I don't have a limit break this time. It's cool, it's cool. Everyone's still alive. Uber Danger didn't sell, so we're good. Well done, everybody. Well done. We love that. You did great, Ishtola. Lose the attitude now because that was sad. Uber Danger, you did better that time. God, Ishtola, I'm not trying to get an upskirt, dude. I'm trying to look at this around it. Oh my, Ishtola. Oh, that was Uber Danger. Damn, Uber Danger, you got some legs, dog. Sheesh. Where am I going now? Ah, big boys, big boy. How are you doing? Go get him, Thancred. Fly in there. There you go, brother. There you go. Jeez, so many AoE attacks. Almost got this guy. Oh my god, look at that dude. What in the world is that? Good. Is that like the same type of thing that we just fought for that boss fight? God damn, imagine if it pulled out the laser beam mouth thing on us. Dude, Ishtola would have gone down and stayed down. GG no re. Like, that's it. That's all she wrote. Down for the count. $1 million baby. Just done. I want to get this one that's getting Uber Danger because it's making his healing go down, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Hold it away from my thing, Uber. I think there's a lot more to go. There's a lot more to go. Careful, Ishtola. There you go, doll. Honestly, this is such good training for me, personally, to do all these dungeons and everything with NPCs because it really teaches me how to be patient. I tell you, it really teaches you how to be patient. Bro. Treasure. Pursued to the sun been low, scorching earth and boiling seas. Oh my. Ishtola, keep your distance. Uber Danger, you too. What did you just do? You're just gonna float there forever, big dog? These things are terrifyingly gross. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hit these dudes. I'm just gonna hit them with this gross cloud of noxious gas that makes you take more damage if it touches you. I'll just keep attacking this one. It looks like they're attacking this one, but I don't care. I'm gonna keep going for this guy. Oh my god. Is that's the thing I fought a minute ago, right? Dude, that thing is wild looking. Anything else I may have forgotten? This looks amazing. I really like this dungeon. It looks so good. What is that mouth on this thing? Uh-oh, careful, Ashtola. That's bad news bears if I've ever seen it. Guys, get out of that AoE, please. They done it. They didn't. And they didn't get out of the way of that either. Oh my. Is this not, like, I thought if I pushed myself too hard, then I would, something with all the light I have in me would go crazy. But I guess not. I guess not. Ring of Healing. Oh damn, this side looks even crazier. Damn. Alright. Oh my. What in the world are you supposed to be? What in the world are you supposed to be? Terminus Bellwether. A man's face on a bird's body, how unsettling. The form fear taketh is unlike to be pleasing. Well, yeah, I'm in the same boat as... It's a chimpkin. A chimpkin, huh? Okay. Oh, shit. Come over here. Oh. Can't do that, it seems. They don't want to attack the detonator that's attacking them, so I won't attack it either. Oh. Looks like she's attacking it now, but I already got this thing so low. Way to go, Ishtola. If in all doubt, when in doubt, blame Ishtola. Oh my Christ. No, guys, come to my AoE. This is hectic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wrong button. Oh, did I use it? Cool. There we go. Please, no more large groups. That's all, right? Come back here, you chicken. Chicken man. Whatever the hell you are. Shivers and ruptures? Don't do that. Don't do that, please. How big of an AoE is that if it ruptures? Do we have to kill it before then? Ooh, what's up, popcorn? Who up shivering their ruptures? Apparently that big chicken thing, that chimkin, as James called it. Also, hello. Hello. Just heads up, pretty much all my browser stuff on my other monitor, like chat and everything, is busted and just not updating. So I am using my phone to see everyone. So we're still here for now. Hopefully this continues to work. Hopefully. Holy shit. I think I'm already seeing the end of the world, Emmett. This looks insanely cool. I mean, in the most aesthetic way possible with the everything, as opposed to the actual end of the world. I can't say that enough. Oh darn, can't send any copy pastas because they take up your whole screen. Please don't. Please don't. Dude, this looks so amazing. Holy hell, what up? That is the most disturbing looking thing. Oh great, and it's just gonna be doing that kind of nonsense this whole fight. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That's awesome. That makes me very excited. And this thing's got some wide set legs. Was I in that? Yeah, I wasn't. Cool. Meanwhile, I'm just crafting corn oil. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like a blast. I'd feel real bad if someone like followed or some shit right now because there's no way I would know who it is. I guess I should help this one because this guy's like the lowest, it seems. How's the corn oil crafting going, my man? How's that going? Jeez, you're a nuisance. You're a nuisance, nothing but. Leave me alone. Okay, almost got this boy. Wrong one, but it'll do. It'll do. Looks like they're all going for this one. I'll help you. Might as well, I suppose. Oh, don't want to go that way. I'll go that way. Okay, you're down. Now go to the one that I was fighting earlier. Thancred, it'd be really cool if you fought him too. That'd be tight, but you know, do your thing, independent man and all. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, that's that laser I saw them doing over the city, huh? The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew. Jesus Christ. Stacked to the heavens where they took root, corrupted its halls. It's just about to shoot down the dead middle, isn't it? I feel like that's 100% what it's about to do. Yep. I feel like there's so much going on right now, but there's not nearly as much as like the later dungeons and trials like you guys are on. So I know I shouldn't be like, man, this is tough. Because I feel like if I say that now, I'm gonna eat those words sooner rather than later. So I can't say that no matter what. I love how Uberdanger and Astola are back there just like, we eat every single one of those attacks. We don't give a damn. All right, big dog, Terminus Idolizer, and whose body, like human body booty is facing me right now? Oh, the Terminus Idolizer. That's the only human looking part about you, is the middle. The pity. The true pity. Oh well. almost got this one. It looks like they're just taking on all the other ones that I'm not even doing, so. I mean, we take those. We take those. I'll take care of this one, guys. Don't it? Never mind. It's floating in the air now. Oh, we took it out. Nice, nice, nice. All part of the plan. That's how it was scripted. Alright, you want the smoke? Still no, huh? Still no. Wait, was that a chest? Might have been. Hopefully I can still hit it. Oh my. Hello. Therion. Give me a sec, if you can. I gotta see what's in here. Savage Might Materia 7. Solid, solid, solid. Oh wow. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, let's do it. This is the final doom, yes? Then let us be about defeating it. Yeah, I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in the ass. So when am I gonna have to hop onto those freaking blocks on the side? Shadow Wreck. What is that? Right here, I think? Yeah. First boss I ever had to solo because I got sick of my party wiping. Dang, boy. Dang. Wow, you ate that, you stole it. Dude, I swear, you stole... Oh, shit. Okay. I swear, your Stola just wants to eat every single attack. Right, Popcorn? Here we go, here we go. I didn't even notice those pop up, but I guess I should. So now I should get on this part, right? Yes. See, we pick up on things. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. Shadow Wreck. Whatever that is. Deathly Ray. Isn't that his thingy? That's gonna mess me up. Whoa, did he even, like, show where that one was gonna come from before it came? Are you done? Thank you. Oh my. Guys, we don't have room. Everything's on fire. Ow! Ate that. Didn't even see the head pop up. It wasn't even paying attention to that, honestly. Shadow Wreck. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna hide over here. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, I ran right into it. I ran right into it. I thought I was being clever. What does this mean? I feel like that's not a good sign. Something's setting off my danger alarm with that one. Probably nothing. Oh, Cap, you dirty liar. It disappeared! It disappeared, Cap. You son of... Oh, I avoid that. Just naturally, bro. Just naturally. I'm just gonna use this while I can. Thank God that wasn't right here. I feel like that did nothing. Uh-oh, that one's gonna disappear. No bueno, guys. Red alert, red alert. This is our final bastion, guys. Look it, this one's about to leave us. Almost there, though. Almost there. Oh. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, yeah. Your party sucked, James. I see why you had to freaking solo it. GG. I'm sorry, that was toxic. Oh god. GG, Cap. How did I struggle more on like the opening boss for this dungeon than I did that one? Oh, that was a stressful fight. I knew as soon as I walked up and it was just a friggin' pathway that it was gonna be some weird, wildly shit that went down. I just had that feeling, you know? My spidey senses were tingling and whatnot. Ooh! Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold the applause, hold the applause. Yeah, we did prevail, because we're better than you, Emmett. Nevertheless, what? We had a deal. What a D-bag. This is why you don't deal with the devil. Underwhelming? Bro, what a poon. In one sec, it looks like my browser stuff is actually popping up again, so I'm gonna open up some of the other things real quickly. Love that, love that. Okay, there you go, Popcorn. Now you can be annoying with copy passes. See, see, see. Go up, shiver in the rupture. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Okay. Alright, there we go.
なり損ないの中では相当まともなお前たちでさえ私が本来の力を使えばこのざまだ
Leaves in the wind? Dude, that's so rude.
私とお前たちの力の差が真なる世界と今の
Glad it works, I know, me too. It'll probably happen again because whenever it happens once, it usually happens like the rest of the time I'm streaming. But I haven't had that happen in like a month, so I was pretty surprised. Alice, you silly, awesome gal. That was so predictable. Why are you going in alone? Yeah, that's right. Let him know. Let him know, Alice. Hit him with the...
はいそうですかって手放したりできないのよ。
I feel like this is kind of like an adult watching a kid just like punch, like a little kid punch him in the legs a lot, you know?
茶番だよ。
You are a mistake?
その人生
Bro, I haven't heard that in a
何
while.
もかも
I haven't heard that in a while.
共造世界はもちろん、未だ統合途中の原初世界も、真なる世界を知る者からすれば
Kind bar.
抱きすべきまがいものだ。
Oh yeah, Emmett.
生きたい？バカバカしい。お前たちなんて満足な命も持たないくせに。
Devoid of meaning? Bro. The fuck? You're being so mean. Bro, Alistair, you're good, right? Get up.
君がそうして否定するなら、私たちは何度でも立ち上がり、力を、言葉を尽くそう。生きるとは、そうやって行いを積み重ねていくことだ。
Oh, look at that.
命
There
は
it is.
形で定められるものではない。
There it is. There's the theme. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation. Found it. Found the theme for the expansions. Or expansion.
よく言う。
Uh-oh. That's no es bueno, dude. That's not good. What the fuck is happening? What's going on? Bro. Emmett, you're being a real D-bag right now.
お前は何者でもないんだから。
You know, I actually had my lacrosse coach in college said that to one of the kids. He said, "Who are you?" And the kid was like, "No one, coach." And then the coach ended up apologizing later because he was like, "Yeah, that was definitely an asshole thing to say. Right, not to, right? Like a good little brother. Like a good little brother he is."
世界は私たちが取り戻す。お前たちの歴史はどこにつながることもない。
Really? That's gonna be your first act? Bro, you need higher standards for yourself.
英雄なんていなかったのさ。
No worlds for heroes. Yeah, why is that? Are you gonna be your own hero? You wiener. Yep, I had a feeling this was gonna be the case. Light him up!
壊れかけが。
Thank you. Hell yeah, Uber Danger, my boy. Okay, that was pretty sick. Why couldn't you do that in the freaking dungeon, Estola?
私たちの紡ぐ歴史もいつかは途絶え消えゆくのかもしれないけれどね。
She only shows up when we need her to, huh?
それは今を諦める理由にはならないのよ。
そうして歩みを進めるうちに先で待つ誰かのもとへたどり着くこともありましょう。未来へ継がれることを望んでいるのはあなたも同じではないのですか。
なり損ないごときが私たちの願いを語るな。わからないやつだな。今さらそんな風に抗って何になる。お前はもう戦えない。戦う目的がない。お前の冒険はここで終わる。
Uh-oh. That's a lot of light.
それ見ろ。光の暴走の再開だ。
Rin, I could definitely use your
さあ
help.
委ねろ。化け物になり果てるがいい。
Nah, Emmett. Nah.
私たちから奪った世界
Oh,
へ
she's still
のさまって
sleeping.
きた罪深き連中をお前が食らい尽くすのだ。
Oh, Thancred makes his appearance.
今のうちだ、リー。
Oh, there it is. Uh-oh.
負けないで。
What the What is going on? Like... Yeah, Ardbert, it'd be real nice if somebody stepped up here. Took your ass long enough. What the hell is going on? I'm gonna lose my shit if it's what I think it is, and I hope it's something else happens here.
なあ、あと一歩進む力があったら、この世界を、すべての世界を救えるか。
What? All by myself? You know I could. What's going on, Saphira? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you coming through. And pardon me if I don't say too much right now.
なら、魂ごと持っていけ。
Oh, damn.
世界はまだ終わらせない。冒険はどこまでだって続いていく。
Wait, did that voice come from me? Badass.
バカな。お前、なぜ
So
そこ
we
に
merged, I guess. That's sick. You know what? We count it, Cap. We count it. That was a speaking role. We spoke. Even if it was a man voice.
いや、違う。
Don't mind it.
あいつじゃない。ただのなり損ないだ。それが一人立ち上がったところで何になる。いや、一人にはさせないさ。
Oh, the Crystal XR, bro, it's been a while. How you been?
あの檻を抜け出してきただと。愚かな。死んでもおかしくなかったはずだ。逆だよ。このままじゃ死にきれないから這い出してきたんだ。
Probably a good call, James.
さあ、
This music's going pretty hard.
ひとたび我らに力を貸したまえ。彼方の勇士。
Sonny, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thanks for coming with the raid. It's good to see all you guys. Pardon me, though. I really do appreciate Sonny. I'll do this shout out real quick. Right and Sunny. Did that do it? Bring Sunny. Channel not found? Oh, I spelled your name wrong. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm just excited because I've never done the command before. Okay? Let me do this. I think I spelled it right that time. I did. Cool. Thank you for the raid again, but pardon me. Be sure to check her out, guys, if you haven't already. I do know I've seen you play Infinity Nikki as well, on top of Final Fantasy. Infinity Nikki kind of looked like Genshin to me. Is that true or not? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Emmett. I'm just like really into this. I challenge you, Emmett Selk. It ends this day, one way or another it ends. No, I challenge you, Emmett Selk sounds sick. Oh, no more Ardbert voice? Bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. It looked familiar whenever I saw you playing it. It definitely did. Like in the way that everything worked and all the systems. Final judgment, you say, bro? I'm trying, Piku. I'm trying. No, I am not. Frankly, I'm not interested in Infinity Nikki just because I tried Genshin, didn't really like it, so I haven't tried like Wuthering Waves or any other of those games like that. So I haven't really paid too much attention. I've only seen it played whenever I was in Sunny's stream. True faces, you say. Rips off Margot Throbby mask, I appear. Didn't expect that, did you, Emmett? A man. Well, ish. Man-ish. Oh. Oh, that's crazy, Piku. They retconned that whole story? That's wild. Hades, eh? Oh, that's sick. That looks sick. Hey, appreciate it, the raid again, Sunny. Yeah, feel free to do your thing. Oh my god, that was badass. Yeah, do your thing, Sunny. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you guys coming through. Everyone that came through at the raid. Feel free to lurk if you want. You don't need to stay and hang out if you don't feel like it. But yeah, we're just playing through the MSQ, doing our thing. And after we're done with this, depending on what time it is, honestly, I'm gonna stay on for a while longer. I am going to plan on doing some of the raids. If we see roll credits. If we see roll credits here. Let's go, Paul. You stopped playing to watch it? Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. And it's still going on, is it? Guys! Guys! There's some people want to join me in this. Hey Molly, it's good to see you back. What's up, what's up? Yeah, I know. I wanted to do it alone because it said duty support, but that was just a tease. That was just a tease. Your favorite cutscene, Sunny, is on Endwalker? Yeah, that was sick. That was really, really cool. Hey May, good to see you. Who else was in here that I missed? By the way, Saphira, if you are still here, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. That was a pretty wild cutscene, you're right. That was super cool. That was sick. Yo, what's going on, X Death? Duty support, yeah. I figured that out. Hey, appreciate it, Sonny. Appreciate you again. Do your thing. I'll catch you later, hopefully. Whether it's on my stream or yours, we'll see. Either way. Me, James, and Alwyn are waiting outside the dungeon entrance. Are you now? Are you now? What DC is that? We're on Crystal Fire. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You and X Death, welcome, brothers. Hopefully y'all are doing well. But yeah, I'm on the Crystal Data Center Zalera server. All right, so Squall, you said that, yeah? Me, James, Alwyn. Alwyn, I have you on my friends list, right? Hey, Shady. How's it going? How's it going? Yes. I didn't lie on my tweet this time. Last time I said, like a few days ago, I was like, I'm finishing Shadowbringer today. And I didn't. So I said it again today and it worked. How many do you have so far? I don't know. Alwyn, you can add me real quick. Jabba's the final boss, right? Dude, I thought. I really did. We need 5 more. 5 more. Guys, feel free to add me if you want. I really don't mind. I'll accept them. Cause yeah, I just really like this background music. It's bumping. Yeah, I'd love to join. Molly, shut up. Play FF. Dude, Piku. Molly, we could get you into it. It's your favorite X-Pac? Dude, I've heard that so much, Shady. I've heard that so much from people, and it's been so cool. I'm on Crystal, but I have to hop worlds. Yeah, sounds good, Piku, do you want to come? You're on Co-World, though. Oh, Molly, you just hate it. Your game's loading slowly. By the way, thank you for the follow. Shady, appreciate it. It took a minute for it to update on my notifications thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome again. Hopefully you are doing well. Oh, popcorn, cool. Invite to party. Waiting for friend list approval. What the hell? How do I accept it? Respond, there we go. Cool, got that. That's me who whisped to you. I'm ready to assist. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, dude. Let me put it to you this way, guys. If you are new here and you haven't been around too much for the stream, I have been playing this game. I started at the end of the Valentine's Day event. So I've been playing just over 2 months now, like 2.5 months probably. And right now, the playtime, let's see what it's at. Right now, playtime is at 33 days, 12 hours. How much is that? 33 times 24 plus 12. We're at 800 hours in that time. So, yeah, I have been, you could say I've been addicted a little bit. I've been a little bit addicted. It's been so good, man. Like, I thought Heaven's Word was a good story. I thought Stormblood was a good story, and it just keeps getting better and better and better. Oh, God, I can't help it. Addicted is an understatement. Molly, watch yourself. Watch yourself. I only started playing back in October, and I'm halfway through Endwalker. My man, we're gonna be starting that soon. Who is Sudak? Sudak Northbrook. Sudak is me, fire. Got you. I do want to save a spot. Piku, are you coming? Juan and I can help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I could get one more person then. Sudak on... Oh, hell yeah. I feel so like I have so many friends. This is sick. I'll invite Juan in that case. Can I? Juan. Wait, did I already invite Juan? Get Chris in. All right, then how about this? After this, everyone that's still here that wants to hop in, let's do an alliance raid, Stormblood alliance raid. After I see the credits roll, if I'm not able to get you in this this trial, hop in for the Stormblood alliance raids because I haven't even started those yet. Okay, I can invite Chris too. PQ. Hiccup, you getting in? Want my spot? Yeah, Hiccup. I can invite you if you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2 more slots. 2 more. Invite them now? Okay. Unable to process command. I can't even invite as an option for Juan because he's in a party right now. He must be in a party with Piku. I'm on my way. If you have a spot, no pressure. I already sent you a tell. You did. Okay, so Ceylani is Cap. Usala is XIV. And then Ceylani. Okay. Am I gonna take it forever to load? How about this? How about this? Hiccup. Hold that thought and join us for the Alliance raids whenever I do the Stormblood ones. Yo, what's going on, Shisa Dome? How's it going, man? In general, I will always advocate min item level. Definitely, definitely. I don't want to do unsynced. We're doing synced if possible. We're doing synced if possible. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, like I said, guys, if I'm not gonna be able to get everyone in, but if you are here and you're wanting to hop in for another one, I am probably going to be doing the Stormblood Alliance raids after this, so we can do that. We can join for that. Ready to assist if you have a spot. Which one do you use Odessa? Which one do you use Odessa? Yeah, sync. I definitely think sync is like the best way, for sure. Really? They are? I have no clue. Oh, Cap, is that you? Are you Odessa? Okay. I invited Juan and Piku. We got a full party now. Sorry if you weren't able to join this one and I didn't get you in. Like I said though, Stormblood Alliance raid right after this. Okay, right after I see those credits roll, and we'll get everyone that we can in for that, okay? Hell yeah, this is awesome. By the way, thank you for the follow. For some reason, it's not popping up right now. Saphira, there it is, it popped up. Thank you for the follow, Saphira, I appreciate it. Welcome again, welcome again. Yeah, hey, that dude, I've been absolutely loving it, man. I've been absolutely loving it. I've been absolutely addicted to this game. I can't help myself. All right, everyone ready? Everyone ready? I don't know how to do ready checks, so I'll just ask. I'm not gonna ask. Thank you. Thank you, Squall. How do you start a ready check? How do you start a ready check? Syncs you to the highest. Ready? Okay, here we go. Join. No duty has been selected. It's this one, Dying Grasp, right? Yeah. Join. Do we have all the people that we need, all the classes? I hope we do. Party button, bottom left, ready check. I am going to try that later and see if I can get it down. Can also start countdowns there. Really? Okay, so that's how you start the countdowns. Okay, okay. It's R check to ready check as well? Okay, it's also in the party menu. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate this. There's still so much that I need to learn. Oh man, I hope I don't get smoked. I'm gonna get smoked. No, I'm not. I'm not. Confidence is key. Confidence is key. Hey, that was sick. That was sick. Watch it be 8 DPS. Oh no, it's actually perfect. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Imagine, Saphira, imagine. We got this? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. It's easy money. Oh my. I should use R there. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's an easy one, I think. As long as it doesn't go absolutely crazy right away. Yes, Cap, yes! We're going for it, dude. By the way, my chat's doing that thing again where it's not showing up or updating on my PC, but I got it going on my phone as well in front of me. So if I miss your message, I am sorry. I will do as good as I can. What is about to happen with those? Okay, so those are AoE things. Okay. Okay. Dude, the soundtrack for this one's sick. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. This is going so much better than that dungeon went whenever it was duty support. Get away from me! What's he about to do? Dude, he looks badass here. Alright, I'm gonna go help with these guys. Oh, of course, they leave as soon as I do that. Over here now. There we go. This is so cool. This ending is amazing, dude. This ending is amazing. I'm loving every second of this right now. I can't wipe this stupid smile off my face. Oh shit. This arena is dope too. Yeah, we're gonna find out together, not to. What has surprised me? What has surprised me at all? Alright, hopefully not though. I think this is the mount that I bought in that last event. The Moogle one. I'm just gonna follow everybody. See? It works every time. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. There we go. They're over here for a reason. See, yep. See, I got it. It works every time. Bingo, fire. See, he gets it. You know. You know. It's the strats. What I'm doing is I'm hiding behind PQ and James, because they got the crowns. Ooh. You see, I know the strats. I know the strats. Just gotta hide behind some choice people. Did I just eat that? I may have. Like, it's how I've done every raid that I've played so far as well. Do you think I know what's happening? No, I go into them blind. I have no clue what's going on. But the people around me seem to have an idea. They seem to have an idea. So I just run around following them. Yeah, I did. Good. Oh no! I don't know what just happened, but I saw other people run into it. Oh no!
戒律ス王ゾディアークの名によって我がハーデスが命ずまどろみに沈む同胞よその力を果てなる漆黒となせ虚栄の世界に終焉を
Active time maneuver? Oh. No, I'm not ready. I was ready. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. I just had to tap as fast as I can. That's easy money. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh my god, this looks so sick. LB3? I feel like I should save it for our healers, but I want to be a selfish dick right now. Would anyone blame me if I was a selfish asshole for a second? I'm using it! Oh, you see that? I went all Naruto. That was sick. Oh my god, this whole entire thing is sick. That was dope. More damage is healing. Noted. Noted. Yeah, Saphira, that was sick. That was sick. GG's! GG's! Thank you everyone for your help if you were in here. However, I have some unanswered questions. I got some unanswered questions. Yay! Okay, here's my unanswered questions. Show me in the cutscene. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like waiting a second, May. Honestly. But hey, Fire K. Noted. I will listen. By the way, Fire, I didn't even notice it. It was very loud. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. And welcome. Well, I don't have the percentage counter thing, Chris, so I'm just like eyeballing it. Yeah, that was solid. That was solid. I don't think anyone died during that I noticed. Alright. Pardon me. Chat, pardon me. Oh, Thancred, hey! You're good.
力かしら。
今です。この戦いに決着を。
Oh, hit him with the right hook. Oh, I thought we were gonna Tyson him. Oh yeah. Ooh. In the face. The axe. Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna say T, because I have a Piku. What's going on, T? Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. The axe. Yeah, Severa. Oh my god. How could I forget you, Emmett? This was freaking cinema!
私たちは確かに生きていたんだ。
They definitely could, Natsu. They definitely could.
本当にお疲れ様。
あなた、体は大丈夫なの？
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I know, Owen. I'm trying not to like let it hang too long.
どうかなさいましたか？
見えるのよ。彼女本来のエーテルが。
Can I get an apology for how mean you were to me at the beginning of this expansion then?
いわばゾディアークの信徒であるエメトセルクは光と対極をなす闇の力を使う。光と闇が全
And the
力でぶつかり合
background
ったことで
music going on during all this?
あなたの中の光が相殺された。
Yeah, I love their Japanese voice actors. Whenever I eventually go through all these expansions again, I'm gonna do it in English though.
なんというか補われているんです。
God, Leah, his stupid ass wave. That, yeah.
戦いの前、結局あなたに何もできなかった。それなのになぜあの時何があったんですか？
T, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome again to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god. Hardbird, my boy. Appreciate you. Good hustle out there. I had help from a hero of this world. I'll explain it all another time. I had help from a hero of this world. Yeah, it 100% is, T. It 100% is. That's where I got the name. from the monkey at the end of every Jimmy Neutron episode. Yo, what's up, dog? Good to see you alive and well-ish. They should really, though, do that, Nazi make movies out of these. That would be amazing. But they wouldn't be able to. It would have to be like one of those HBO series where it's like hour-long episodes or multiple, or else it would just be way too short. But I would be wholly open to that idea. Let's get out of here first. I'm tired. We'll leave the lecture for later. 'Tis good to see you awake. 'Tis good to see you awake. We're doing miniseries? Yeah, exactly. Aw, I got a handkerchief. Yeah, 100 million% agree with you, Natsu. I do not want a live action of this at all. It would ruin it. With the VAs? Oh, dude. That'd be amazing. With the VAs from the game. Yeah, right. T, right?
おい、本当にあいつらがあっちの海に入っていったんだな。
あいつらっていうか、
Yeah, yeah, they should do both though. That'd be really cool. Not soon. Kind of like how they do it in this. I take a sub and dub.
この空が何よりの証拠じゃない。
You know, I thought she was gonna be such an ass whenever I met her at first, but she was such a cool cat. Literally.
だから間もなく戻ってくるさ。ほら、今に。
Are we going back to our world now, and they'll never see us again? R.I.P. Oh, right, right.
本当に絶対戻ってくるわよね。そうじゃなかったら。
All those rings. Cries on the $100 bills.
Oh, 見てくれ。浜辺の方。
Watch the left corner. Did I miss it already? I wish. Share some of that gil with me. I'm a broke boy. I'm glad I wasn't the only one in thinking that way then, Cap. Did you? I would be doggy paddling.
ちょっと、アルフィノ？大変です。ウリエンジがいません。
どこではぐれたんだ、あいつ。
私探してきます。いいわよ。きっとすぐ追いつくわ。
That's the spirit.
ねえ、アルフィノってば。
He's good, he's good.
みんな、お帰りなさいなのだわ。
こうして第
Hey!
一世界を救われた。
What's up, what's up? I wanna go hang out with you as Titiana.
エメトセルクの残した魔力が切れればアーモロートの火は消え元の開口に戻るだろう。グルグ火山もいつかは落ち、あの巨大なタロースでさえ
This is so
風
good.
と雨に崩れゆく。
Is post ShadowBringers amazing as well? By the way?
この冒険はそうやってここからまた始まる世界の遠い神話になっていくに違いない。
Oh god. Really? Oh yeah, I missed it then. I didn't see him. It is? Oh god. Oh god, everyone's about it. I'm starting that later this week, by the way. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do some things I haven't worked on yet. So Wednesday, I plan on starting post. Oh my god, dude. That was so good. That was such a damn good ending. Ugh. I can't. I'm just geeking right now.
正解に帰ったエーテルが巡り巡って再び命として芽吹くように。
Oh, he's still a ghost, huh? I thought you'd for sure just disappear, to be honest. What if he became solid again? Oh my god, don't do that to me.
そ
Don't
の
do
英
that
雄
to
の
me.
冒険は誰かの勇気として受け継がれ、受け継いだものの新たな一歩がまた別のものを奮い立たせる。
Right, Natsu? Whenever me and him combined and he saw like one of the other Ashian dudes or whatever they were before.
あなたの遥かな旅路も道を譲った誰かの存在も
Honestly, I'm trying real hard to not be doing that as well, T. I'm trying real hard.
これはそんなつながり続ける世界を行くある英雄の
A wide-eyed boy. Warrior of Darkness? Who, me? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am.
ねえ教えて、お姉ちゃんはどこから来たの？どうやって強くなったの？
I'm gonna say Voth. Voth, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How'd you get to be so strong? Well, you see, it's a long story. Don't tell anyone. Oh, the music. Oh, the music. Hey, Death, thank you for the thank you for the follow, man. Well done. Well done. That was sick. That was so good. Special message incoming. Congratulations on completing the base game of Final Fantasy XIV ShadowBringers, but your adventures of the first are far from over. Warrior of Darkness, you still need to find a way to bring your friends back home. Get away for the proper roll credits to drop, but congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. That was awesome. That was awesome. Your new favorite expansion? Well, yeah, Leah, like I said, they've got better and better and better and better since I've been playing. So, it's still true. It's still true. That one was sick. The soundtrack was amazing for it. The main quest line was amazing for it. The ending, oh, the ending. Emmett was sick. Oh. That was awesome. That was really, really, really good. I literally couldn't stop like smiling and or having like my mouth open, just jaw drop that whole entire last bit. Like I felt like I looked like an idiot, but I don't even care because that was so cool. And normally I feel like I'd be skipping the credits right now, but this music. Oh man. Alright, but yeah, let's God damn, dude. Yes, yes, yes. I am probably gonna need to do that a little bit. Death. I'm probably gonna need to do that a little bit for some of those cutscenes at the end there. Oh, they are actually? Is it like a Final Fantasy playlist? Thank you, Hiccup. Thank you. Next is gonna be Post and then Endwalker. And then that's all the expansions that we talk about. Isn't it? Right? There's a playlist that someone made called Final Fantasy 14 Bangers. Squall. Oh, God. That's all the XIVs we talk about. Thought Trail is like Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Ah, Jabba the Hutt, my enemy. Dude, whenever he became the hot guy, I was literally Squidward with the, oh no, he's hot! Good night. May, are you headed out? Is that what you're saying, or what? I think it is. Wait, we don't talk about what, T? I haven't heard of that. But you won't take Endwalker slander? I will not slander Endwalker. Of course? Okay. Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot where you were. Okay, yeah. Hey, May, I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest of your night or morning. Get some sleep, though. Get some sleep. All I say with DT is Dark Knight Tank. My man, my man, my man. What is the playlist called on Final Fantasy, though? By the way, fire. Is it like by expansion? You didn't have a bad time in DT? I mean, from what I've heard, it just sounds like the story wrapped up in Endwalker, and DT is just starting a new story. And if that's the case, I don't really see how it could live up to any of the last couple expansions. So I get it, but yeah, look up Masayoshi Solkin. Oh, dude, I'm friggin' blown away by that. I am absolutely friggin' blown away. I'm not going to, James. I'm not going to listen to it until I'm a little bit further. Okay. Okay. It's really hard to follow something like ShadowBringers, which is peak. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Cause, oh my god, that ending. And I was saying it before Sunny raided me, and I kind of feel bad because she joined like right whenever everything was getting heated, you know? And it all started absolutely rolling. But yeah, before we ran that dungeon with the duty support, I was saying like the thing I liked how they did with Emmett is they didn't necessarily make him likable till that last little cutscene, I think, but they made him understandable. Like, I could follow the logic line of what he was doing and why he was doing it. I get it, you know, as opposed to, he's really a good guy at heart, you know, he's not bad. It was just, I understand. He can't do it, but I understand. Pico. GG's. You're safe listening to before ShadowBringers? Alright, noted. You played everything and ShadowBringers still favorite. I have heard that opinion by quite a few people, Saphira, and I completely can understand why now. And based on what you guys said about Post, with it being really good as well, how could you top it? How could you top it? Exactly, T. Exactly. Like, the lengths he's willing to go is screwed up, and we can't let him do it, but yeah, definitely understand where he's coming from. There's a lore video you can watch now after the credits. Really? Oh yeah, didn't someone say they linked a video in the Discord? By the way, guys, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord, if you want to follow, I am doing multi-stream with this, so if you're on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube. Twitch, you guys have the command multi-stream you can check out. I'm not done for the night, by the way. Yeah, I'm just so damn excited by this. I am just so damn excited by this. I left you on in general chat. Alright, try not to put too many videos in general chat if you can. Instead, put them in the YouTube suggestions, but I'm fine with it right here, don't worry. Sorry, Graha fans. I'll check it out after these credits. And also, if you guys wanted to join the Discord and you're still here, !Discord and chat on Twitch, and you'll find it. YouTube, it'll be in the description. Emit my foot? Yeah? Piku? Yeah? Say it with your chest. Tell me how you really feel. Oh man, that was such a fucking good expansion. I thought for a second, whenever, like before we started in that Emmett trial, that boss fight, I thought for a second, like, there's no shot everyone around me just died, right? They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't just kill off all the Scions and everyone that I'm with and been traveling with just like that, right? I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad they didn't. It wouldn't let me post in anything in the other channel. Really? That's weird. Guess I already linked the one I was singing, but Def watched that one. Have you? When I said Queen dies, I meant everyone. Oh, dude, freaking Ranjit, that guy was a real annoying guy. He was a nuisance. He was a nuisance for sure. Okay. I guess I can skip the rest. Because now I would like to get some of those Stormblood raids done. Because I've actually heard the Stormblood Alliance raids are cool. But like I was saying earlier, I haven't even started them. And I want to. I planned on doing the rest of the Alexander raids tonight after I finish the story, but I didn't expect this many people to hop in and be down to play and join. So, considering we can have more people hop in for an Alliance raid, I'm pretty sure, right? I feel like that'd be more doable. Probably have to unlock quest cutscenes to do it. Yeah, they're good, but the CS is unlocking them along. Really? Really? I already unlocked the first one. But darn. It's good to know Ashtola's gonna trust us again. I was real worried about this whole relationship with her. Oh, then you're probably good. Yeah, like I said, it's literally the very first one for Stormblood I've already unlocked. The Royal City, or whatever it's called. But yeah, no, that cutscene was super long to get that one unlocked. And whatever ones come after that, I have not unlocked, obviously, because I haven't done any of them. So, oh my god, dude. That was so good. That was so good. I want to play through that last bit that I played through after that dungeon. Like, the final boss of that dungeon, I want to go through again. And then the whole entire cutscene after that with Emmett and everyone. The cutscene during that freaking trial against him, and then the cutscene after that. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh yeah, Saphira, are you do you play mostly in EU? Are you an EU player? You don't have Stormblood Alliance is unlocked? No! What about Heavensward? What about Heavensward? We big city, or no, yeah, it's the royal city of Rabanastre. Rabanastre. Alright, enough's enough. Oh, that was so good, dude. Oh, that was so good. Wait, I need to talk to this man. Oh, cutscene. Keep her rolling, keep her rolling. You have an EU player, my NA's character more for in-game rating because rating on EU is difficult. Why is that? What makes it difficult in EU? For the in-game raids, I guess. Senators driven to retreat. What about the flood? Does that go away?
ここから少しずつこの世界は浄化されていくだろう。つまり第一世界は統合から遠ざかり、原初世界における第八霊祭も防げたと言っていい。
Good job, team. God, I'm so freaking invested in this story. Talking about the flood as spoilers? Well, thank you for not spoiling anything, X. I appreciate it. Thank you, genuinely. Like, whenever I first started, even to like a week or so ago, I was still saying, like, whenever new people came in, like, please no spoilers, stuff like that. But I have yet to have anyone that came in and was new that even hinted at spoilers a lot of the time. Like, the biggest spoiler I got was right before Lisa shows her face and is like, by the way, I'm not Ida. And it was like right before that cutscene started, and it was like, now you get to see her face, because I really wanted to see her face and I mentioned that. That was the biggest spoiler I've gotten so far, and it wasn't even big. New to rating, everyone that is recruiting on EU are all about watch this guide, we're doing this strat. Yes, I'm right there with you, Saphira. I'm right there with you. The only time I'm gonna watch guides and whatnot is if I'm doing like Savages, and I'm not even close to trying those yet. So the Stormblood raids itself are fun, but the quest lines leading up to them could be a bit of a chore, being a retelling of the Final Fantasy Tactic games. This is my only Final Fantasy game I've ever played, so I got no clue what that is. Still, it does the story quite a bit of justice with its reimagining of the game to fit the Final Fantasy XIV universe. Cool. Community's generally good about, and it likes seeing Sprouts enjoy it. Oh, dude. This guy. I think the only safe thing to say about the flood is that you'll want to look into the Shadowbringer normal raids. Okay, I'll look for him.
どうやらそうらしい。歴史から切り離されてなお、あの未来が存続しているのか。あるいは私という存在がこちらの歴史に刻まれたからなのか。
Like, there's so much content I've still yet to do, or even approach because I've been going so headstrong in through this main story. And like I'm taking my time and like reading everything and like all that and listening. But I still feel like I might be going too fast sometimes. But it's just I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm enthralled.
残ったことによって困った事態にもなっている。本来ならあなた方の魂は召喚者である私の死をもって原初世界に返されるはずだった。
Okay, so he doesn't know how to return us now because his death would have sent us back. That's what he's saying. Okay.
だが私がここにいるばかりにあなた方もまた第一世界にとどまってしまっている。
I am down to do the first Stormblood Alliance raid at the very least, by the way. Even if the cutscenes and everything are a little long.
残念ではあるが、方法なら改めて探せばいい。今度は君が死ななくても済むものをね。
Yeah, I'm happy you're alive, Graha. I'm happy you're alive, my dude. My cat amigo.
どのみちすぐ帰るつもりはなかったし、こっちでお世話になった人たちを訪ねるためのおまけの時間ってことにしておくわ。
Well, good night. Hey, thank you, Natsu. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And like I've said a few times, but I will say it again, since you're leaving, I am doing something a little different with my stream schedule this week. I'm not going to be doing the every other day like normal. It's going to be today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not going to be live. I'm very busy this weekend, but I'll be live pretty much most of the days. So hopefully I get to see you then. Have a good rest of your night. If you've unlocked the first one, you won't have any long cutscenes tonight. Really? Good, 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 because we have. Oh yeah, who do you have to thank, Alice? And Ashtola, you're gonna need to let down that one guy and be like, sorry, I can't be with you. Yeah, they're kind of going through it in the source. I feel like we gotta get back soon.
一日先週の思いでお待ちなのではないかと。なあ、お前だけでも一度原初世界に帰ってタタルたちへの報告がてら様子を見てきてくれないか。
Ooh, Uber Danger's gonna go back alone, eh? And just be like, guys, they're okay. We just had to save an entire world and prevent a calamity. No big deal.
You
can open a path from here. You don't need to worry about me. I can actually teleport between the worlds.
私たちは一度解散しておきましょうか。それぞれ気になっていることもあるでしょうしね。
Sounds good, Ashtola.
水晶校、その人が戻ってきたら私たちに知らせをもらえるかしら。
Hey, Rin, you need to come back with us to the source whenever we leave this place, okay? You took Minfilia from us, so you owe it to us to come back with us whenever everything's settled. Okay? Okay? Okay?
それから
No choice.
今度は変な場所に飛ばさないようにね。
Within the city next time. Oh wait, am I going back too?
大丈夫だ。ずれたりしないし、他のやつも巻き込まないさ。
Yeah, her boots are fire. Like, I still am holding a little bit of a grudge on how she treated me for most of this expansion, but sheesh, you know? I find it very easy to forgive her.
ちょっとだけほっとしてます。すぐ皆さんとお別れになったら寂しいなって思ってたから。
I guess she didn't hear what I said. You're coming back with us. You don't get a choice in the matter, Rin. I'm sorry.
必ずまた戻ってきてくださいね。いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
I really like the detail they did in her eyes. I feel like this is one of the closer looks we've got on her. She saw the light in me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. What a good expansion so far, dude. Just a moment while I tune the portals and you can be on your way. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, my man. Are you gonna come back too? Perhaps.
もう遥か昔になった子供の頃歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだったそれは遥か届かぬ星のようで何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなくしかしある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ
I just got goosebumps and I don't know if it's because of the voice lines in this that are like part of the story or just because I'm cold. And I'm not that cold. Ugh.
この英雄の見据える先には何があるのだろう私もそれを共に見ることが叶うのだろうか
Careful.
やはり簡単なことではないか
So I guess he can't ever come back to the source, huh? I love how it still calls him the Crystal Exarch, even though we know his name and everything.
それでも目指して歩かなければ永遠に届きはしないそのための勇気だってもう十分にもらったじゃないかだから眠っている場合じゃないぞグラハティア
Oh, okay. What's going on in the Imperial Palace in the source, huh? Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Oh. Or is this Gaia? Yep. Gaia and Estinian. What in the world could be going on?
また見張りがやられてやがる
Dude, he looks so much better without that Heaven's Ward gear he had on, covering his face and all.
うぬらはこのまま正門まで進め状況を把握し次第即時連絡せよ
Daddy and Daddy is shut up, Baldwin. That's so bad.
こいつも迷いなく急所を小さ
I
く
hate that I laughed at that too.
帝国の城ってのは随分物騒なところだな
Oh, okay. Is this these guys are probably taken up by Xenos, and I wonder if Xenos got his body back, because I know he was that regular soldier. And what's his name? The Ashian took his, and he was like, "Give me my body back." Yeah, you got a clear and defined harem for sure.
捨てたとはいえ
Oh, that's another spoiler moment, isn't it? All my questions are spoilers. Do you know what that means? I'm just gonna need to grind through the rest of these expansions. Or the rest of this expansion, rest of the next expansion. Okay, no biggie, dude. No biggie. Give me another month, if that. By the time Dune Awakening comes out, I'll be through.
我とてこの異変に乗じて潜入を
Fingers
企て
crossed.
たのだ。この者らに手向けられる言葉はない。
God, it just hurts me that all you guys know, but I love that you guys aren't spoiling it, but it hurts me that y'all know and I don't. And I want to know. You have a thirst, the only cure is more cowbell. Where's my cowbell? I'm just gonna get a little crop top on and just start jamming to it. More fun to torture you? Typical. Typical. No, I do not.
Gaius か。遅いな。貴様の役目はもうないぞ。
That sounds like the Ashen. So that would mean he killed Xenos, and he just is now in the process of killing the Emperor. Isn't this like the Eldibus or starts with an E? It's the E one. Oh, it's not the Ashen?
あの化粧ならば肉体を捨てて逃亡した。せっかく俺との戦いが楽しめると思ったのだが、失望だ。
Classic Xenos. What is? How does that emote get approved? And I had to put the frickin' Peach emote, submit that Peach emote 7 times or so until it got approved.
しかして、俺は俺の体を取り戻した。
That's so funny.
ゼノス・イエーガルバスの魂と肉体はここに再び結ばれたのだ。
Oh yeah, everyone's gotta have a butt one. Mine's just the peach. Mine's the peach.
おい、どうする？盤上に置かれてたのはとんでもない駒だったようじゃないか。
He committed patricide. That's what it's called, right? I'm not just being stupid.
我が剣にて確かめてくれよ。
Xenos just got that badonkadonk body, Saphir. Let's be real. Uh-oh, guys.
今の話に嘘はない。
He speaks the truth, huh?
この者はゼノスであり、その肉体を使っていたアシエン・エリディブスは空を裂いて逃げおおせた。
This is, dude, look at his hourglass figure. My man's got the lats. So he's got that wide set, but his waistline is so slim. Good for him. Good for him.
だが、ゼノス、我が具足よ。聖者へと帰るにとどまらず、この国を掌握しようなどと、不相応な野望を抱いたものよ。
He doesn't care about that, homie. He just wants a good fight. Okay, that was pretty badass.
うぬぼれるな。この国の使命、歴史からの真なる解放と人の存続、貴様ごときに背負えてか。
The combat, he 100% all win. I wouldn't know what to call it, but that sums it up right there. The combat sexual, absolutely.
分不相応とは己のことでは。あなたは始祖から継いだ国を維持するだけのことに必死だった。俺はあなたの窮屈で退屈な思想など継ぐ気はない。ガレマール帝国を掌握するつもりもない。
Oh, he wants to hang out with me again, I think. Aw. I've never felt so wanted.
ただ邪魔者を消しに来ただけだ。退屈な戦、くだらぬ兵器。そんなものに俺の獲物を奪われてなるものか。
Oh yeah, those cowardly weapons. He's talking about that black rose, isn't he? Yeah, I had a feeling he would use what was left of that blade. Also, La Vista, dog.
まさかそれだけのことで。
それ以外の理由などいるまい。俺の狩りの邪魔をするならば、ことごとく死ね。哀れなアシエンから聞いたぞ。ゾディアークにハイデリン。星の石すら作られた力に過ぎないのだと。
He always creeps me out with his eyes.
ならば次はそれを食らって殺し合おうぞ。我が友よ。
At least wipe your cheek.
セノス貴様。
Guys, bad call, brother. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! This is right next to the Crystal Tower, or this is in that area. I remember. This is where I was whenever... Okay. I know where we are. I know where we are. The quest is called ShadowBringers, so I gotta finish this. You know what I mean? It's called ShadowBringers, so that means I have to do it. To wrap up. Officially. Right. Oh, wrong door. Hello! Which one is Usula again? I totally forget. I can't remember who everyone is again. Usula is me. One sec. Let me look at something on you. You don't have any facial hair. So we're in the clear for now. Okay? But you're on thin ice being a lava. You're on thin ice. Oh, Gunbreaker? I like how it's like a little mini sword. I'm just by the Rising Stone's door. Oh, yeah? Oh, looky here. Hello. You see all that package? What package, Piku? What package? What could you possibly be talking about? But okay, so death was Ushla. Alright, ShadowBringers quest wrapping up. And then it should be time for Stormblood. Raid 1. I think. What the hell was that? What were you doing? Margot, is it really you? Who else could I be, my dear? We didn't think you'd be back for ages? Yeah. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I went again? No, I can't be mean to Tataru. I'm not Y'shtola, where I'm mean to my friends right whenever I meet up with them again. That would be crazy. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. Oh, Feul came here, huh? As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Sounds odd. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. That's good. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Is it Gaius? Creel and I had terrible time tracking him down, though. Though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Yeah, sure. I could use some Z's. The Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though, you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, and we get a wind-up Graha. Nice, nice. And this Tomorrow and Tomorrow orchestration roll. Which, is this the one? Equip the minion, go talk to Graha? Really? Really? Is this the role that was playing whenever we were fighting, Emmett? In that trial? Is it gonna do a forced cutscene right here or no? Yeah, okay. Hey, Ashian? Wondering where Emmett is, huh? Well, Oblivion has claimed him. Yes. Elidibus, that's his name. You mean the Phase 1 music you got given the role to Oh, okay. Elidibus. Yeah, all your homies are dying. Due to our hand, my hand specifically. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can now predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. It's just you. It's just you. I'm coming for your booty, dude. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. You're right, that's what Endwalker's for. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Well, guess what? I'm already back, idiot. I'm already back. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the warriors of light. Jeez, dude. You played too much Schedule 1 before I logged out. I tried to sprint with Shift and W. Yo, Schedule 1's so fun though. It's so fun. Oh, look who it is. What's up, guys? Rin. It seems you were right. About what? Yes, there is something out there. Or there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. But you still want to go, don't you? I still want her daggers. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Truth, truth, truth. When you put it that way, dag credit, that blink looked kind of silly. What choice do we have? You don't. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. See, he doesn't hate you like you thought for so long. He loves you. And probably making up for what he couldn't do for actual Minfilia, the ROG Minfilia, RIP. I kind of miss her. What the hell is that? What in the world? Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Ah, good rhyme, good poem. Trust parties unlocked. What the hell's a trust party? By completing the main scenario quest in ShadowBringers, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Trusts are locked behind ShadowBringers, don't remember that. I don't even know what that means. Like, I read it, and I comprehended what I read, but I didn't understand what I read, if that makes sense at all. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in any given job. Complete the relevant level 70 job quest. Complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, warrior of light and darkness. For 2 worlds of adventure await your return. In run dungeons with a party of NPCs you need to level up. Getting them to level 100 unlocks something special for them. Oh. It means if you want to go repeat dungeons, you could grab NPCs, including any of the Scions. Oh. GC squadrons are 1 to 70, the Trust takeover. I see, I see. My GC guys in my squadron, I haven't touched them in a while. The highest level, I think, is like 20 something. High 20s. All right. That's all for the main quest, the MSQ today. Now... Now, first things first, I gotta pee. Because I've only peed once so far this stream, and I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Alright. So, raid time. There's a good lore dialogue running trusts. I typically run any new dungeon with a trust first. I see. I'm not patient enough to run with trusts. Well, if I understand you guys right, trusts are essentially what I've been doing for most of the story dungeons. Like the duty support, right? All right. So the duty that, here's the raid that I got, okay? I'm actually gonna travel to Kugane real quick as well. Just because I feel like it's gonna make me go here or whenever I'm done. Oh yeah, I should check this as well. I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out on tomes. I gotta buy stuff again. Guys, cover your eyes. I was just making inventory space earlier, so... Okay, I got all the dancer stuff. You're maxed too? Got you, man. You want a possibly helpful hint for teleporting? What's that? You've unlocked the Crystarium Tombstone shop? What the hell is that? What's that? What's the Crystarium Tombstone shop? And where do I access it? I kind of... Is there like a new... Is it in the first, probably? Go to the Crystarium and you can now buy level 80 tome gear. Oh. Oh. I will do that then. If you go to menus, travel, teleport, the menu where you can drag to a hotbar and access a list of locations instead of having to use the map. Yeah, I don't know their names. I'll probably switch to that eventually. But for now. Oh, okay. Thank you. Death, this is you. Eventually I'll figure it out and be able to remember who's who. But for now, it'll take me some time. That's fair, to be honest. Yeah. Item level 530. What's my item level as ninja right now? 507. Oh. Honestly, that's not bad. I could do my samurai. I honestly could do sage as well, because that's, you guys, a lot of you guys probably haven't been here for it, but me and Hiccup are gonna be having a bet soon, or gamble, whatever you want to call it. It's because I don't like playing the healing classes, as you can probably tell by the leveling. And the deal was that new adventure, returner, and mentor party members will now receive an XP bonus until attaining level 90. Oh! Thanks. Anyways, what I was saying, it was a kind of a gamble type of deal we got going on, because I don't like playing healing classes, that I level up my sage to 80, and then whenever I have a level 80 sage and I unlock the raid, I have to go through the near raids as a sage. Well, as a healer, but I don't feel like leveling these healers 50 levels. So, I'm gonna do that. Obviously blind, because mama didn't raise no bitch. Exactly, Piku. I've unlocked Sage, but don't understand it. Astro, I've learned though. I just remember suffering, the pure suffering it was to get Conjurer as a solo player, Conjurer to level 30, and I hated it. Sage is my main? Hell yeah. I may be calling to some people for some sage advice. You can ignore me. What gear did you say, Ashay? Crypt Walker is recommended, so you have the item level for Endwalker content. Crypt Lurker? The item level 530? Okay. Cool. What does it look like? These daggers, I will need to change the look. Viper. Oh, what's this? This looks like it'll be interesting. Oh, I thought it was gonna come with that mask. Why Mage used to be my main, but Sage and Scholar took over. Used to main Astro before they changed it. Yeah, I'm lucky in the sense of, what the hell is that helmet I have on? Oh, dear God, hide that. I'm lucky in the sense of, since I'm so new, I don't know whether things used to be better or not. You know, the way things are is my experience, and I love it. But yeah, so healing main, dig it, dig it, dig it. I really like whenever I get to like play with healing mains because I don't heal. And so it's nice whenever I can have people I trust healing. Typically priority for gearing is weapon, chest, legs. Yep. So go from most expensive to cheapest. Sounds like. Astro's changed so much recently, need to dip my toes back. Does come with the mask, but you have to toggle on. Huh. Insta-Q's true, that as well, that as well. You're a retired healer main? Yeah, these days you're just a troll. That torments me on the daily. Visor toggle? Ah. 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 I know, I'm just not doing it. Okay, what did I just buy? I bought the daggers, so now I will buy the chest piece. And I will buy the legs. And I will buy... nothing else for now. Nothing else. Because I don't want to use too much, because I want to make sure I have enough for whenever I'm going to be getting my sage ready. Alright, I need to go repair my stuff now as well, though. That's probably... where's that gonna be? I miss the Asher's ability to adjust any co-healer. Now they're just straight pure heals. Don't want to learn it again if they bring back Nocturnal Sec for my visit. I can repair. I'm already here. I'm already here. I'm sorry. And everything desperately needed repairs. Desperately. RNG gone too now, isn't it? Dude, that's the one thing about Dancer that's tough. I feel like there's so much RNG on Dancer. That can make it a little less than ideal. But it's free. It costs me like 100 gil. It costs me less than 1,000 to repair everything. I'm okay. I appreciate you offering though, James. You can also repair things over 100. How's that possible? All right, well, real quick, I need to go put my glams on. My glams on. So I got a couple of options. I've been slowly building the glam inventory, so to speak, you know? Does have its perks. Yeah, that's how Piku is as well. We're all in your debt, my brother in Christ. Am I in the wrong area? I am. I'm sorry. Keep doing your thing, you're doing great. All repairs by players go over 100 while menders only go to 100. Oh, okay. That is a fun fact and good to know. You can repair... Thanks. Thanks. We just have to be in a party? Ah. Alright, be right back, guys. Be right back. I gotta request it, like a trade, perhaps? Did I already? I did. Dude, I'm not even kidding. After we played with Kiara the other day, and I asked her where she got that top, I bought that immediately. I bought this thing immediately. Cost me like 100 grand, I think. And I know I probably could have gotten it free or cheaper somewhere else. I don't care. That instant gratification bug kicked in. And then Piku, didn't you give me this? Or was this someone else? I'm happy I got this because I've seen so many glams that have this and it just looks so good. Anyways, glamour plate. So I got this one, classic ninja, you know. I got this one, that's just that Scion outfit. Got my samurai fit. That one's naughty. And then my chicken. I got my chicken. I could go that, but I'm not gonna. I think for now, I'm just gonna go this one because it's just Prime Ninja apparel, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna do it for now. Apply. And then my dags, my knives. Let's see. They kind of look weak. Like, not bad, not good by any means. So, Ninja Rogue, take me here. Tell me what you think of this. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I kind of dig. I could see that going with a lot of things. I kind of like that. What daggers do I want to use? I'm actually gonna equip these. I think Piku, you give me these as well. I really like these with this glamour that I got on right now. Like they go so perfect, I think, with the color scheme and all. But yeah, that was pretty solid, James. That was pretty solid. And I am a pube away from getting level 81. I'm not even 40k XP out. Okay, anyways, I've been wasting enough time. Let me head back to main Crystarium place or Kugane. Which one was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to Kugane. So if you guys want, I'm gonna be in Kugane and I want to build up a raid party. So we could do the Stormblood raid, the first one. So if you want to join, yeah. If you want to join, where in Kugane should we go to meet up? Let's go up here. Out in front of the boys. I forget what they're called. The Sekisegumi. If you had said the top of Kugane Tower. I mean... Alright, sounds good, Cap. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks for chilling for as long as you did. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and hopefully I see you tomorrow whenever I'm streaming. And tomorrow is probably going to be a lot of leveling the Sage. And Piku, I am 100% going to request your help. Hiccup, if you are here, I'm not sure if you still are. I'm going to request your help as well. Okay. Should we do the tower thing? Should we do it? Meet at the top of the tower? I haven't been up there in a while. Ha ha ha! Oh man. I hope I can do it. I'm always really bad whenever I try to do it on stream. Like that right there. I'm always really bad whenever I try to do it on stream. I can only do it off stream because I really take my time and hit the jumps. And then on stream I just whiff every jump. I also haven't been going to the Golden Saucer and doing those fates. Those jumping fates. Ooh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoa, You teleported, Mr. Frog. Oh yeah, it's just right here, isn't it? Yeah, I suck at jumping puzzles. It's okay. I'm not actually gonna have everyone meet up here. Like, I'm just kind of doing this because it's been a while since I tried to get up here on stream. And I failed, I think, every time I tried to do it on stream. So... this is just gonna be like a change of pace real quick. Because today we have just been straight flying through MSQ quests. And the only reason I got a little better at him is because I did so many of the fates in the Golden Saucer. And I wouldn't even say good, just passable. Passable more than anything. Just give me a minute, we're gonna get there real quick. Okay. But how many are in a raid party? Is it just a full party that we do for an alliance raid group? Okay, I'm at the top. Where are you? Squall, I hate you. I hate you. Full man times 3. Okay. Give me a minute, Squall. I'm making slow progress, but progress nonetheless, okay? That was a close one. Oh, I feel like I should have... There we go. I'm still at the bottom. I regret making this suggestion. Yeah, way to go, Death. Way to go. No! Okay. Okay. This is the time. This is the time. This is the last try, too. Last try. Last try. And I'm gonna get it this time. Watch, watch, watch. Watch and learn, Squall. You may have gotten there fast, but I will also get there. Bye, James. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. This is the last one. This is the last. That one doesn't count. Used to be able to one-shot this for fun. Yeah, dude. The bad thing is, like, I did it one time whenever I was off stream, and then every single time I've tried to do it since then has been on stream, and I have failed to get to the top every single time. Like, I think how far I just got a second ago was the farthest I've gotten on stream since I hit it that one time off stream. Yeah, I've been to the top like one time. That feels like it's too long of a jump. Okay, so I am done trying. That was my last try. I am instead, thanks. I am instead just gonna take a seat right here. Oh, wrong way, dear. I'm just gonna take a seat right here. Did you make it to the top of the lamp? Yeah, I got to the very, very tip top where the vista is. Okay, so roll call. Who all is trying to hop in for this raid? Popcorn, are you still here? Or if not, still doing alliance? Yeah, we're about to start that. Did you want to hop in? Doing a roll call. Who's Sudok again? Isn't that I know who it is. Isn't it Saphira? Oh my god, shut up, Kaz. But what's up, Kaz? How you doing, homie? Sudok is me? Okay. But what's up, Kaz? What you been up to, man? Hiccup. Wait, no, not Hiccup. Popcorn, are you still here? Are you trying to do an alliance raid for Stormblood? Present, are you trying to do the Stormblood alliance with us? Piku, is that you saying you want to join too? I am gonna see if anyone else wants to join first, if they haven't been in the party yet. Is there anyone else that wants to hop in? Been playing retro games, haven't been on Final Fantasy in like 3 days. Get a life. Get on Final Fantasy, Kaz. What retro games you been playing though, man? And yeah, Kaz, we just finished the main beef, the main meat of ShadowBringers today, so we're starting post ShadowBringers. You're gonna help with the raid, but I'll join the next if you guys keep going. Potentially. Do you want one of the healers to switch to DPS? I don't care. I don't care. But Popcorn, you are down. Okay, that is cool. You're not no-lifing an MMO. What a loser. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anyone else? For now, we got one more slot and potentially more. You've been playing Metroid. Ooh, nice. Zelda, which one? Oh, Metroid Zelda randomizer? I have no idea what that means. You switch, you're Gucci. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see. Oh, that's why, because Piku's waiting with Juan. Sorry, I'm not cool enough for you guys. Sorry, I don't know what else we got going. Hey, you're good, man. You're good, you're good, you're good. But yeah, we have one more slot if anyone's trying to join. Roll call if you'd like to. Right now, we got me, Squall, James, Popcorn. Usala is Death. We got Death Heaven. Death Heaven? X? We got Death in here. And we also have Fire K and Hiccup, so. But yeah, you're good, Fire, no sweat, man. So I guess Saphira, if you want to join, Saphira, if you wanted to join, or Alwyn, if you wanted to join. Looks like Chris, Piku, and Juan are doing a dungeon or a raid together. You can't not unlock? No! That's okay. That's okay. How many people can we have? Actually. How many people for this raid? Do you have the Alexander raids unlocked, Saphira? You did the trial, you're happy with that? Okay, hey, no worries, no worries. That was a sick trial though, Alwyn. That was a sick trial. You know, those we could do Fists of the Sun. I ended up rage quitting out of this one the first time I ran it because I thought these would, all the father ones would be it. And then it was like, no, now you're on the Sun. And then we got party wiped a couple times and people were getting mad. So I was like, you know what, screw this. And I left. So if you want, I could invite you and we could do that. Because I still need to finish the Alexander raids. Is everyone down for that? Everyone cool with doing that instead of the Stormblood one? I do want to do the Stormblood one soon though. Hell, we could do that one tomorrow. Because, yeah, like I was saying, tomorrow I'm probably not going to be doing MSQ. Tomorrow I am going to be doing a lot of leveling and whatnot. And by the way, I just want to make sure before I invite you, Saphira, this is you, right? the Ceylani Lunari. I'm game. I used the Alexander Savage gear for several glams. Hell yeah. We're not doing savages, but hell yeah. Let's do it. Okay, cool. Invite to party then. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Okay, so I have one question before we begin. One question. So, I understand the whole entire thing. So what I'm confused on or stuck on was that, is this just like a trial essentially? It was that rat boy, that kobold with the pylon in the middle and then the two needles on both sides. And one of them turned you into a bird and the other one turned you into a gorilla. When should I do those, if at all? And what the heck do I do to activate it? Like, when do I use that? That's like one of the things I was confused about. Is Big Smash like an ability I'll see like a load up on or something? Gorilla pushes bombs. The bird is for everyone to avoid the slams, to be honest. Hey, there we go. Well, fire, comments right above you. That's what I'm relying on as well. Because the only time I've run it is whenever it was blind. And we saw, well, I just told you how that turned out. But okay, one sec. I want to do the ready check. How did you guys say to do that again? Oh, right here. Ready check, countdown. Okay, cool. Hey, no worries. When a tank gets 4 stacks of debuff, they need to do a tank swap too. Well, I'm not a tank, so I have no idea what any of that meant. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's do it. Fish to the sun. God, dude, that's so nice having people to play this with so that insta pops. Oh my God. That feels so nice. Oh yeah, Kaz. Oh yeah, buddy. It's the only raid you've done? Oh yeah? Have you finished the whole series? Is that what you're saying? I ranked this? What? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, right here. You finished, oh, as a tank. Oh, okay. I got you, I got you. I mean, honestly, the first ones were easy. The ones for the father were cake. It's just this one for the son kicked my ass in that first group I was with. Like, I'm not even kidding you guys. We're already doing better than it was whenever I was with that first group that I tried. That random group. How sad is that? Oh, I forgot. This is level capped at 60. The Gorilla Bombs is fun in the lava floor one. Is the lava floor one of the sun raids for the Alexander? Because I don't think I've seen that. Have I? I don't really remember. I was like multitasking stuff whenever I did the Fist of the Father and all those. Okay, okay. I see. Oh my God, yeah. I would too, man. I would too, James. I get that. All right, I'm coming. Hey, guys. Oh, there's more than 2 needles? There's 4? You wish you were in my data center? Well, why is that? Why is that? You could change data centers too, can't you? So is there like what happens whenever he's about to do the smash where we need to change to the birds? What's like the lead up for that? If anything. My SC doesn't like how much I say the fuck word. I mean, I would prefer if you kept that to a minimum as well. But I don't mind it at all, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't care. The main reason I prefer people keep it to a minimum if possible is because I know other people it makes them uncomfortable and stuff like that. So, hey, by the way, Frame Skip, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. We just finished. Okay, so I do this 1 sec. I'm sorry, brother. Nice! I just wanted to be a monkey, even though you didn't need me. Ah! What's this do? Apothecary. Oh, it switches me back. But yeah, welcome to the stream, man. We just finished the main bit of Stormblood today. So next thing we got for MSQ is going to be post Stormblood. And I am going to be starting that later. I'm going to be starting that later, not tonight, not tomorrow. I will be starting that on Wednesday. But don't feel obligated to talk or anything. I do appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us for a bit, though. Is this whenever he's doing the slam? You don't do it a lot, though? So are they just, like, extra sensitive type of deal? Oh, everyone's switching to bird. Ah. How were you guys able to tell that was coming? What does he do to get ready for that? Seems like a fun time. Been lurking a bit. Well, I appreciate you lurking, man. And like I said, don't feel obligated to talk if you want, but I do appreciate you talking a bit. And it is good to see you. And yeah, man, we just been having a good time. We just been having a good time chilling. And it's, like I've said, this is the first time I've really had, like, people to do this kind of stuff with. Because the only other time I've done this, if you guys watch 1 AM, is whenever he was streaming and I would hop in and they would help me go through my raids. Like, that's how I got through the Heaven's Ward, like the Void Arc raid questline and whatnot, is because... So I hit it, right? Okay, how do I hit it? How do I hit it? Oh, that's probably no bueno, isn't it? And they helped me do all that. We are absolutely destroying compared to that first raid group I tried this with. And because of that being whenever I did that raid questline, that's the only really raid questline I finished. Like, the Crystal Tower was one thing. That was cake, you know? That was easy money. So, it's not really the same. Okay, how do I hit it? I shouldn't have been running through that as much as I was should I? Can I get a heal? Thanks, Hiccup. Thanks. Appreciate it. Give our Shane choose to spell to hit it. Oh, okay, so I use that one ability, I guess. Monkey Death, I know, dude. R.I.P. me. R.I.P. me. Was that it? By the way, was that the Fist of the Sun? Oh my good golly. No more needles, huh? No more drugs. Unless... Oh my goodness. Yes, yes. GG, GG. So he started charging up boost, then he raised his fist. That's your window to become a bird. Charging up boost. Is that like one of the needles or just like something? Dude, look at how awful my luck is. Did you see those numbers? 55, 42, 57, 29, 44, 89, 32, 9. Boost is an attack. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see. That makes sense. But alright, so now I guess I'll need to unlock what I can only assume is going to be the next raid for this. I mean, hell, if they're all that short, then we'll still be able to do Stormblood tonight. Because it's 11:30 for me. I've been staying up late. We've been live for almost 8 hours. I'd be down to be live for a little bit longer. Easy. Something I've done is move my cast bar closer to my HUD. On my HUD to closer to my eye line. Whenever you say cast bar, do you mean like the target bar, or are you talking about... What are you talking about exactly? As for the bombs, you figured it out. Gorilla punches in the direction you turn to face it. Yes, yes. And split the boss's cast bar, if that's what you mean. There's a setting in the target bar to split all the elements. Okay, so tell me like you're telling it to a 5-year-old. This thing, that's what you're talking about? So the target bar. Select boss health bar. I'm gonna do that later. I feel like an idiot right now. It's hurting. I'm hurting my own feelings. I'm hurting my own feelings. Target bar. Target bar. And then press the cog. When you have an enemy size, yeah, you're good. So I should select this. Speed to make it around because I just needed this info. Right. Display target info independently. Oh, look at that! Look at that! What's the difference between all these? Okay, target info, HP. Is that where you get like the percentage number on there? And what's target info status? Is that like debuffs and whatnot? And then target info progress bar, is that like the casting? Okay, it's the cast bar. Okay, I am gonna put that right here. Right here. And then target info, so progress bar. So I bet if you want to make it way bigger, you do this. Right? Status is a debuffs. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. 150. Honestly, I should do that too, shouldn't I? Wait, is this the size? Which one's the size? It's this bar, right? This is the element size, or is it this? Oh, it's this. Okay. I thought that was the transparency. Oh, it's this is transparency settings. I thought these percentages were for the transparency settings. Okay. The size is actually what, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was kind of confusing for me. When you think you have it set up, let me... Okay, sounds good. Let me set it to 160. Duty gauge. I don't know what that means. Okay, where are you at? Okay. Do I like it there? I kind of want to move it up a little. Sorry, progress bar. All right. Yeah, I could deal with that. You know, I am going to need to do that one of these days, Hiccup. Hell, I might end up do that and just like mess with my whole entire HUD because let's be real, it's kind of jumbled right now. I may do that tomorrow whenever we're working on leveling for my Sage. I may do that. If they reach 100, you typically wipe. Terrific. But okay, cool. Thank you guys for the help on that. Duty gauge is when bosses have a gauge appear during things like ad phases. Oh, okay. So I should probably have that in a good spot too. I'll do that. You saved my life, right, Kaz? Right, man? Like, I'm getting too old for this. Duty gauge. Oh, nice. Let's make that 120. Hello, James. Honestly, it saved me count. Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's see. Well done, lass. You left those Illuminati smarting and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, if truth be told. But I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were on patrol, we saw something, you see. A meeting between Mide, and the enemy. Oh no. I'm not surprised. She was always sus. You know that Bird Lady Extreme? Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Kept getting hit by the cone because I wouldn't notice the cast. Ah, that sucks. Then she handed the Codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along. Let's mess her up! Certainly looks that way, aye. But we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Alright, is everyone that's in our party still down to help me finish out this raid series? Foolish Uplanders, Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex, and why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. Cool, cool, awesome. Yeah, definitely fire. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome. You're gonna help, Hiccup. That's what I hear. I didn't see that anything. I don't know. I don't know what that means. But you can say, I see that. Thank you. Awesome. And now Illuminati hold all fragments. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in doing so. What a load of bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Ah, British. British bog. Now, Biggs, if the Grandmaster of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Right? Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. Does transferring a character cost money? I had to pay to transfer my character to a different server as my homeworld, but yeah, that's really it. I think Hiccup just volunteered to get you through Mine Savages for Alexander. I think Hiccup is going to be, I can't say for all the raids in the series, I can say as long as I can. I think she did, Hiccup, or Frame. I think you're definitely right. She just agreed to everything. That's how I read it, at least. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. I don't know what mine it. What is through Mine Savages? Ooh, I don't know what that means, by the way. Transferring homeworlds costs, yes. You can otherwise only visit other in the same region. Anyone on Crystal and A can visit 8th and A, and also okay. I see. Goodness me, the Goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mide was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. Oh, that's what it means. So mine is minimum item level, no echo. I see. I see. Okay. See, you guys are like, y'all are my, what's the thing? It's not, I'm not thinking of the word teacher. It's like my guides, I guess, in a way. Y'all are my guides in learning everything about the game. My homeworld is on Dynamis, but data center hop all the time. Makes sense. Mentors. Yeah, but no, the game already took that term. No. The game took that term. I can't use that. Copyright and all that nonsense, right? I wasn't aware mine was a thing while I was doing MSQ. I regret not doing it for all the duties. What does no echo mean, by the way? Because I've seen people mention that. I know what minimum item level does, or is. I don't know how to turn it on. But what does no echo mean? Is that like how we just did that last one? Was that mine? Or was it not? There may be truth to what Quick Think says. Backrick scours over data looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. If you wipe Echo, makes you stronger for the next attempt. Echo is a buff for older content where if you reach a certain distance in the fight, but you die, you get damage buff. Oh. If you die in a duty enough, the duty says, okay, let's make it easier. for them. No echo turns it off. Oh, echo is a buff you get when you wipe some content. I see. So I'll ask you guys in a sec. 1 sec. Okay, no flame, but like, why do most vet players in this game explain things with acronyms? Like, I know what it's since. Honestly, I get what you're saying, but I like whenever they do it that way because then I can learn what the acronyms mean. You know what I mean, Kaz? It helps me learn even more, and so I don't feel like a really big stupid idiot whenever I'm in like maybe Party Finder and stuff like that. Backrix finds mention of a group of Auri treasure hunters 3 years ago. Group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. An earthquake. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of the Primal, would it? Bogomir, are you saying was the treasure hunters... It was the treasure hunters doing the summoning, and that Mide was one of them? Yeah, it makes sense, Death. Makes sense. Sometimes they send me text after text because I'm learning big stuff and I feel bad being like, so 4 messages ago, what does this mean? I feel that, man. I feel that. You suck at typing? Dude, that's kind of in the same boat I'm in, Frame. No worries, bro. Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mide may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being Auri treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Anything in the high-end tab has no echo, so all patch 7.2 has no echo. But I'm not there yet! I want to know... I want to make sure that whenever I... Yeah, no worries, Hiccup. By the way, Moon Crystal, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Everyone, welcome, welcome. Moon Crystal, let me get you a shout out real quick. But how was the stream? Hopefully it went well. And everyone, welcome, welcome. We actually finished the... Did I spell your name right? We finished the main bit of ShadowBringers MSQ today, and now I'm getting help from chat on doing the Alexander raids. Went well? Hey, good. And by the way, Moon Crystal, feel free to like hop out for a bit if you need to. I know after stream, it's like always, at least for me, I'm wanting to like go get some food, bathroom, maybe even sleep. So feel free to do that if you need, but I do appreciate the raid. And Alexander was good stuff. Yeah, it's been interesting learning terminology. Yeah, exactly, Fire. It really is. But yeah, guys, welcome. We've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, like I was saying. And tomorrow I'm going to be leveling Sage, so I can do a little bet I have for... Because I don't play healing, right? I don't like playing healing. So tomorrow I'm going to be leveling my Sage healer, because the bet I have is to do the near raids as a Sage. And so I need to get ready to do that. And so I need to level up a healer. Sage equal green DPS? Good. That's why I'm going to play Sage. Heck, I can't pronounce half the stuff in game. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because I'm the same. I'm the same. I just guess and hope. I guess and hope, really. But what were you up to in your stream? What were you up to while you were playing Final Fantasy? Were you doing MSQ, or were you doing just some, like, raids and... daily roulettes or mount farming, whatever it may be. Every healer's green DPS to an extent. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Auri Zayla with blue hair, exactly like Mide. Ooh. Post on trail. Ooh. So I gotta ask, what is your opinion on Dawn Trail without spoilers? Without spoilers, what's your opinion on Dawn Trail? Because I've heard a lot of opinions on it. I'm back. All right, good, Hiccup. I'm still going through this cutscene. You're a completionist? Oh my goodness. There's so much. You loved it? Awesome, awesome. That's the first time I've actually heard that opinion. I've heard people that like accepted it, but not as many that were on the like side as opposed to the dislike side. So it's cool. Okay, that's awesome. Awesome. Mide would never make busy deals with bad goobies, gobbies, round rooks, searches for Mide. Here's truth from her. Okay, do it. But hell yeah. Because I started this game, they're coming down from a high with Endwalker. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how I've been kind of thinking about it, because I've heard Endwalker is like the wrap-up of the Ashian storyline that we've been building this whole time. And Dawn Trail is obviously, because of that, the start of a new story. So there's no shot in hell it could contend with Endwalker, Shadowbringers, hell, probably even Stormblood. So it's good to hear another perspective on it. But yeah, I started playing the game in late February at the end of this Valentine's Day event this year. So we're absolutely flying as fast as we can, essentially, through MSQ. Everything for MSQ I've been doing on stream, and I'm trying to make sure that I like read all the dialogue and watch the cutscenes in full and try to understand what's actually going on. Nice whale, dog. And dude, it's been so good. The Shadowbringers, oh my god, that ending bit, because I haven't started post yet, like I said, but that ending bit for main Shadowbringers was so cool with Emmett. Oh my god, it was so cool. My favorite was the proposal arc and the peer pressure. Oh, whenever I proposed to one and he rejected me like an ass. Yeah, there's no shot. Even if I don't like the expansion, I'm still gonna, I wouldn't skip it. You know, like, screw that. No, Shadowbringers, in my opinion, is best out of all of them. I've heard that from a lot of people. That Endwalker is amazing and probably number 2. But Shadowbringers number 1, I've heard a lot. Yes, and when we peer pressured you for a week to buy the X pack. Granted, that wasn't a hard peer pressure, you know? That wasn't a very hard peer pressure to do. And role players, so no one can persuade me to be anything but me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that. Good, good. If you're worried about Roundrox, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mita. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions, as you can bet that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent until proven guilty and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back the Codex fragment and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. Deep Dungeon Diver, then Raider. Yeah, I don't know what deep dungeons are. I think I had someone explain them to me, not in detail, but overview, whenever I was doing Stormblood, whenever I was in the Ruby Sea area, but I forget what they are. What are they? The DT Savage tier so far? Oh my god. Dude, I need to get caught up so I can start doing, like, so I can do all the extremes, and then I can eventually start doing the Savages, because I'm excited for that. Right? No, you have to pay, Kaz. You have to pay. A little complicated, but they're separate from most content. Palace of the Dead. Oh, that. Okay, so Palace of the Dead is that. I have seen a blue quest that I can't do till I do Palace of the Dead, so they have 100. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Anyway, we've got more pressing matters, namely taking back. Okay, I read that. You ready for another round? Good. Sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure and break something for me, eh? Will do. All right, guys. I'm about to do a ready check for everyone that's still in here. 100 to 200 floors sounds sick, by the way. I really like that. You now have access to Cuff of the Sun. But yeah, doing a ready check now. So if you are here and you're still trying to run, all right, cool. So I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. So I'm doing it like whatever you guys with the mine. Nice bunny. I like your bunny. Still working on the titles. I only made it to 161 and Palace of the Dead. It's really okay. It's a lot of healers. I can't even see it. How do I even see it? Do I have to like do this? No. No, that didn't do it. It was in ready check? Oh, it was, wasn't it? My ass wasn't watching. So whenever I whenever I hit Cuff of the Sun right here, is it automatically going to be the minimum item level, no echo, or do I need to do something to turn that on? You need to do Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High to get my card mount. Gear in the top left. Okay. Duty Finder settings. So do I turn these off or do I keep them on? I do that and do that. So that's it, right? You just want the mounts? I am in the same boat, Moon Crystal. That's why I want to do a lot of it. They're all off by default. So these are the only two I need to make on, right? And that's all I needed to do? Okay, cool. Cool. Hell yeah, let's do it. But yeah, I feel so behind because obviously I am. This game's what, like 10 plus years old, and I started not even 3 months ago at this point. So I want to get caught up on everything, and having people around that have all this stuff, have all these mounts, all these glams, all this equipment. I want to catch up so bad. Yes, mine run, baby. I don't know what it means, but we're doing it. Well, I know what it means, but you know what I'm saying. Don't worry about that. It took a year to get to Dawn Trail. Oh, I'm definitely getting to Dawn Trail quicker than that. I don't really care about having a sprout or having it. It doesn't bother me. So I am just going to, as soon as I can, start Dawn Trail. And it took us... I feel like ShadowBringers main was pretty long compared to the other expansions so far. So I wonder how long post ShadowBringers is going to take us. Bought the expansion, but just got Dawn Trail. Oh, okay, okay, a month ago. Then over 3,700. You do all the side quests? I do that. Whenever I do those off stream, because a lot of them seem kind of boring. Yeah, I still have to do like a lot of the society quests as well, man. I have not even touched most of the society quests since the Realm Reborn. Like, I need to for all the expansions. But my main goal right now is to get caught up all the way through the content available for post ShadowBringers, Endwalker, post Endwalker, Dawn Trail, post Dawn Trail. Once I do that, then I'm gonna start expanding and doing all the other side stuff as well, you know? That is the way I'm gonna be doing it. This boss is epic. Blaster, huh? We all ready? All right. Because I don't even think I've really discovered most of the beast tribes in like Stormblood or ShadowBringers. Like, I think in Stormblood, literally some of the only ones I know of that I found were the whatever they're called, the turtle fellas, the talking turtles. Oh no, I'm pinballing. I pinballed, I messed up. Guys, I messed up. All help. What up, Shifty? Yeah, man, we finished the main bit of the story for the ShadowBringers expansion I was doing earlier. And now I'm on like the post content for it. And I'm gonna start that later. Right now I'm just doing some of the raid series with people in chat. And because I haven't done it. And I wanted to get caught up on some of these raids. He doesn't sleep anymore, says it's bad for DPS. It is. Like, sleep deprivation and being a good DPS go hand in hand from my research. Not sleeping is bad for gains though. I know. Honestly, I sleep at least 8 hours a day. I have to. I have to. Like, I am a giant bitch with a capital itch whenever I don't get my sleep. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. And you think I could possibly join the Gorilla Squad, bro? Nah, I'm too small for that. You definitely don't sleep enough? Yeah, I know you don't. You never have, homie. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put that progress bar for their abilities right there in the dead-ass middle of my screen. I forgot to look for it on the last guy, thanks. Okay, you can? No. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Hell, I want to be able to do that before I hopefully end up moving to Japan. I want to at least be like in good shape and fit. Like I could go play lacrosse whenever, because I'd like to play some whenever I move. so I'm gonna need to be in good shape again. Bulk update in DMs. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. People thought you were joking about sending me nudes. Those are my nudes. The bulk updates. Oh, it's a bowl of nails for breakfast? No, without any milk. Hey, Shifty, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks, homie. I kept that soundbite for the subs. And then the raid one, I am playing Minecraft. I just kept most of my sound bites. But appreciate it, man. Thanks for the Prime sub, homie. And we do have new emotes compared to whenever I used to stream. A lot of them are animated now. And I also added the Happy Paw emote, where it's the monkey. It is a free emote as long as you're a follower. Hey, Shifty, thanks for the gifted sub to Trashboat91. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate the gift. Oh my God, Shifty, relax. You don't need to do all this. Shifty, thanks to another gifted sub to Oddball Gamer. Thanks, homie. You don't gotta feel obligated to do this. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I am. What are you gonna do about it, Shifton? Huh? Oh, well, shit. That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do about it, okay. My bad. Sheesh. Hey, I appreciate it, Shifton. Thanks for the 7 gifted now. Everyone, if you are here and you got a gifted sub, now you got access to all the sub emotes, no ads. Thanks to my homie. Thanks to the boy. Yeah, I got you. One sec. Let me do this. That did remind me, so thanks, Shifty. I'll drink some buffalo water. Yeah. Not mid-fight? Okay. You're right. Oh, fight just ended. Suck it. Suck it. Damn right I'm drinking pots mid-fight. Vortexer. This guy looks like a real punk. But Shifty, thanks. I seriously do appreciate it, man. It's good to see you again. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate you doing that. I mean, sheesh, I've only been back to streaming for, what is it? Not even 2 months, 2 full months yet. It might be close to 2 full months now. But I haven't been streaming nearly as much as I used to. Back whenever it was just like, start a stream and it's just like, should I do a 24-hour? Yeah, no balls. Yeah, sure, we're doing a 24-hour today. Oh, that's gonna be burn damage, isn't it? Did you make this stream family friendly? I noticed you were hiding some naughty words from coming out of your mouth. I wouldn't say family friendly, but definitely more tame than I used to be, Shifty. Definitely more tame than I used to be. It's more of like, try not to needlessly do it, and just kind of restrict myself a little, you know what I mean? So I can say socially acceptable words. Depends on what kind of socially acceptable we're talking about. Because, yeah. You can say fuck, just don't say it too much, you know? Like, fuck within reason. Oh, I saw it. Okay, that helps. That does help. I can't miss that now. What about cunt? Probably hold off on that one. I know a lot of people, there's a good amount of people that don't like that one. Can I say ding dang and frick? Okay, that's a little too far, Kaz. That's a little too far. The Aussies are getting to me. Dude, I feel you. They say that word like it's their job. And I mean, personally for me, I don't give a damn about words like that and everything. Like, you could say most words and I don't care, but I know a lot of other people do care. So, in a sense, I'll appease, you know? Dang, am I really so much of a nobody that 7 subs was enough to get me to a level 3 hype train? Honestly, that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, are you Aussie, James? Oh, you're not Aussie. Okay, you just followed that up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. There we go. Thank you guys. Thank you for helping me through another one. Close enough to get mistaken for Aussie though. Oh yeah. Oh, you gifted a sub to Baka. Yeah, thanks for another gift sub, my man. Dude, he didn't mean to give Baka one. Well, you did. Well, you did, Shifton. Way to go. You hate that guy? You're definitely memeing. Margot, you haven't seen Roundrocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasures she's found. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. You do? Okay, good. I know like Jared isn't, like, him and Baka don't really like each other too much because of like a big argument they got into whenever we were playing Siege ranked one night, which I think it's mainly Baka just doesn't like him than anything, but I get it. Unless he's hammered trying to play any shooter. Right. I provoked back. I still had the Vuln stacks after shirking to the other tank. I don't know what that means, Steph. I assume it's one of the stacks you got from that raid, and I had no idea what they were. I wasn't even looking for stacks. I probably should. I wanted to pull the boss out from where it was. Happens. I see. Well, I will not lie. Allow me to explain. All right, explain yourself. Explain yourself. Hype chest. What emote did you guys get? What emote did you guys get from the hype train, if y'all got any, or is it just shifting? You're saying you handed over the codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Shirks a tank ability to throw enmity onto someone else. Every time I get that raid in roulette, I always look forward to the main tank dying to the double laser. Hell yeah, that's the same emote I got. That's the same one I got. Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked up from a pile of rubble. The true codex fragment is here, safe and sound. Ah, she pulled a fast one. Hell yeah, Shifty. Oh yeah, Shifty, did you also notice the new sub badges that I had Boston make for me? Gang, gang. But I do appreciate that. Thanks for the hype train, Shifted. Fucking 8 gifted subs. I do appreciate that, homie. Tell Boston to give me the old dry heave. Hell yeah, I got you. Did someone want to tag in? You're dipping out fire? Hey, well, thanks for helping with those while you did, man. I do appreciate that. Thanks for chilling in the raids and doing things. Like I said, though, I will be working on leveling tomorrow on the Sage for this, so we may need some help again. Goative and assist, right? If others want it in, sure, it's getting late. Oh, are you saying if no one else is here to get in, then stay? It's getting late, sir. It is only midnight for me. Someone want my spot because I get sleepy too. Hey, no worries, guys. If you gotta hop out, hop out. I do appreciate everyone that came and helped me with some of the raids. It's 1 a.m. Okay, East Coast boy, East Coast boy. Alwyn. There's a slot. Hey, but I appreciate you hopping in with us. If you need to hop out, go to sleep, whatever it is, feel free. I appreciate you guys again. Hopefully I get to see y'all tomorrow. What are you doing? I'm going through the Alexander raids right now because I realized that Saphira didn't have the Stormblood ones yet, and I needed to do these anyways. You know? I don't know about Kiwi, but I'm in New Zealand. My man! Hell yeah! New Zealand. You know, I've always wanted to visit New Zealand for one reason and one reason alone. And it's because, what movie is it? Is it Lord of the Rings that's filmed in New Zealand? The first one. The first one. The Fellowship. Quick, thanks was lying. The way he told it, you've been working with Illuminati all along. Load of old bilge, the lot of it. But yeah, Piku, some people look like they're heading out, so I may have at least one slot. I'm good. Hey, no worries, Owen. No worries. Hell yeah. That is legit the reason I want to visit New Zealand. I'm gonna be blunt. I don't really care about any of the stuff around there. I just want to check out the nature, you know? It seems gorgeous there. Also, and I'm a little ashamed to admit this. Oh, I see. I mean, hey, there you go, Owen. Do what you gotta do. I'm a little ashamed to admit this. Another reason, actually what got me to start looking at New Zealand, it was because of a season on The Bachelor, okay? Way back in the day. A season on The Bachelor, they were in New Zealand, and it looked gorgeous. And I was like, man, I'd love to visit that place. I wasn't watching it myself, okay? Well, I was watching it at the time. My mom was watching it. She put it on. She kept up with it. And I was just like, I'll watch it with you. And I watched it, and New Zealand was gorgeous. Judge me. Judge me. I'm afraid not. Quick thanks told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends. Of course, much as I did you. I'm kind of judging. You know what? Good. Good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Judge me. Judge me. I never watched a full season, but I've watched episodes of The Bachelor. It is true. It is true. Okay. You know what? You are shifting, not me. You. You know what? A little bit. It is a little bit. And you know what? It is what it is. You watch MILF Mare. Is that an actual show? Is that an actual show? Oh my god. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize the Thai ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. Oh my god. It actually is, and multiple of you have seen it. You like that, Saphira? You like that? That was pretty solid, right? Common area laundry room suck ass. Oh, 100%. I learned that in college. Like, I got in the habit of, I would just take my laptop down whenever I was in the dorms, and I would just like start up laundry and then sit on one of the tables in there or chairs and just start like doing some essay or just doing homework. It's such a shit stain on humanity, but it bangs. Dude, the F-moms go crazy. Oh god, y'all are on one. I respect it. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was in reach. A man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. Fruition. You're crazy. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. But on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. I mean, I get it, dude. He's an absolute unit. The only downside of moving to this apartment was no laundry hookups, just a common area. Had to pick a pet-friendly apartment over machine hookups. Man, that sucks. Like, that you have to choose. I mean, it's too bad reset doesn't happen for 9 more hours. Reset, you say? What do you mean? What do you mean? Actually, what do you mean? Are you talking about, like, for the dailies? In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. Ah, so we're gonna get to kill him. Yeah, I can imagine. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, weekly reset. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. Worth. I mean, yeah, Owen, I would be disappointed if you had been willing to leave them behind. You think the upcoming raid is one of my fave in the series? Hell yeah, James. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accused remnants of our dream of a perfect world. Oh, and that's how you got that scar, huh? Looks kind of badass. I'll give that to you. I will give that to you. Ah, there's Round Rocks. She yoinked it right out from under her. Hey, well, there you go. There you go, Owen. Can't leave him behind, no matter what. My wife and I actually bought a travel trailer and traveled the country instead of giving up. Wow. That actually sounds kind of sick. That actually sounds sick. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone. But the time we spent on our journey together pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. I'm gonna be real, I don't really care about this kind of story that's going on right now, but I mean, it's here, so I might as well read it, you know? It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Ride or die! Respect. Respect. Nah, Alwyn, everyone's dude. At least in my world, everyone's dude. Female, male, pet, all dudes. All dudes. Just like, what do you mean, dude? I've actually had girls that I was friends with and or dated that got mad at me because I would say dude or bro sometimes whenever I was referring to them and talking to them, and I'd be like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, I just do it. It's like inherent. Him? Obviously, it's the guy she's in love with, Biggs. Look at those eyes. Mide cannot mean Alexander. I think there's a lookout point at the top, really? Not Alexander itself, but the soul, I believe, still resides within. Yeah, she said that he was yoinked into the core. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has Backrix heard of such nonsense. Mide must abandon this. She will not. She is a ride or die. It's not in her blood. Now's not the time. Truth. Truth. Shitty, I'm not doing this, dude. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not playing this game anymore. I don't know how to like return the points back to you, so kiss my ass. I will drink a little more though because I've been lacking. I have. I know how many points you have. That's why I'm telling you, screw you now. I know how many points you have. Do we have someone to fill the remaining slot, by the way? I think Piku said she would hop in. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? You know what, Kaz? You know what, you son of a... Yeah, exactly. Why do you think he has the name, Alwyn? Why do you think he has the name? It's very telling. Piku, are you still here, by the way? Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire. but they are more than just a collection of text. The codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required, a complete Enigma codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. As a sip, I want a refund. Well, that's too damn bad. Wait, actually, how do you even return points? You refunded mine too? You son of a bitch. But I don't want a Grandpa. We got a tank for you if someone wants to swap. Oh yeah, because I'm a mod. Dude, I don't even know how to refund points. I don't even know how to do that. Is it right here? Oh, I do know how to refund. Reward requests queue. And then I can reject and refund points. Nah, I ain't refunding shit. Shift and best mod. Shut up, Kaz. Don't make his head bigger than it already is. I myself was once able to read the codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the codex still responds. One we all know quite well. Yeah. Oh my god, shut up, Kaz. Shut up. You can deny refunds by clicking accept, really? What, Round Rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling the bleeding primal? One sec. Accept. Suck it, nerd. I'm accepting every single request in here. That way nobody gets them back. Too bad a lot of them are already gone that shipped them did. The louder we are, the better we sound. Shut up. And now it resets. Man. It's not in the list, it can't be refunded. Yeah, a lot of them are already missing. Yeah, he already refunded a lot of them. What, Round Rocks? Are you saying that little girl? Yeah, she is. But she is probably taken prisoner now. I'm here for the people. Yeah, you are. Thought you were gonna keep an eye on her, little man. Round Rocks has been captured. Oh my! Rise up and take back our taxes. Mide! Shh. Those were more than tiny sips. My water went from like almost full to almost empty. You son of a bitch. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about Round Rocks all along. I said finish it. I paid 25k. Yeah, Shifted. How many do you have? Be honest. How many points you got? How many points you got? Be honest. Yeah, I thought so. Because they didn't reset whenever I stopped streaming for like 3 or 4 years. They didn't reset. That's why I'm not giving you full pulls of that water bottle, because you could make me drink a whole damn case or 2 cases of water if you felt like it. And I know you. You definitely would. You would, wouldn't you? We must mount a rescue now, without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in the monstrous machine. It is like she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. Piku, do you enjoy this? You can hide from them on my homeworld if you need to. At this point, it's looking like I may need that, Owen. Piku, do you feel better? Kaz, do you feel better? Are you guys enjoying this? And before Shifting can refund them, I'm accepting both of them. You guys enjoy this? Drink that pussy. Give me a second! Please! I'd invite Piku. Boom, accepted. God, dude, that's 3. Fine, I'll finish the damn water bottle. Stop telling me to hydrate. I swear I'll make it 50,000 points. You refunded it first? No shot. No shot. I definitely hit accept. Son of a bitch. Oh, Popcorn, are you not playing? Are you done, Popcorn? Tale old as time, eh? Woman falls in love with man, man gets sucked into primal, woman tries summoning primal to be reunited with man. Load of old rot if you ask me, but Mide seems to believe it. We got Frame coming in. Bet. Do you know Frame, by the way, Hiccup? Blah, blah, blah. We support you. Thank you, Shifton. I did it. I know. I'm a unique fella. A little bit slow, but we don't mind that. I watch and I learn. Okay, sounds good, Popcorn. Thanks for running through those with us. And got gang pressed. Worth. Yeah, I know, Frame. I see. We're all in agreement on one thing, though. An innocent child's at the mercy of the Illuminati, and it's our job to rescue her. Yes, sir, will do. Really need... Oh, yeah? Do ya? Best emotes on Twitch. Right there. Which one? The wipe? Oh, dude. Your emotes? Shifty, be honest. When was the last time you streamed? Okay, he's joining us. Frame's joining us. By the way, Shifty, did you check out the new ones we got? What do you think? I added a lot of animated ones. Okay, so we have one more slot. My favorite blue spell, Heart Attack. How the hell did you even get that? How the hell are you even using those? Do I still have those? I thought I got rid of the fan. Can you make me party leader? I don't wanna, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. Now give it back. Thanks. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check. We need one more tank, it looks like. It looks like someone can switch off of healer and go tank. Ready up though, James, you nerd. You're right next to me. Okay, Grumpy Pants, we got a tank. Frame is Pally. Sounds good. Karina Bell. Nice. Okay, Duty Finder. Holy hell, what is that? Yeah, I could get that mount too, okay? But I don't want to pay, what is it, $40? Oh, is this the PvP one? Is that what this is? Or is the Winged Death the PvP thing you're talking about? That was a sick mount. I like that. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. No, that one costs your soul. I see it. I'd buy it, no question. Shifty, I bet you wouldn't even play this game with me. Even Jared downloaded this game and plays some with me. Okay. Mouse from the Chaotic Alliance raid. I don't know what that means. You buy me the game, I'll play it. Free trial, baby. Free trial. The free trial in this game actually fucks, Shifton. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, Piku, do it. Please do it. Nah, see? I knew it. Pussy. Buy me the game and I'll play it? Yeah, but you'd have to pay $15 a month. And if I'm buying it, I'm not paying for your shit. I'm still looking for a job. I'm still job searching, dude. I can't buy that. Sorry, guys. I was still getting distracted. Like I said, you buy it? No! 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 You'll buy me that mount? No! No! How about this? You get Dune Awakening and or Arc Raiders, and we play together. Because I'm definitely going to be starting a guild in Dune Awakening whenever it comes out. It's the one you thought it was? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I want to see what Karina looks like. Whoa, Frame. Frame? Where are you? Don't run from me. Frame, where the hell did you go? I'm gonna go here. June 5th or June 10th? The game is... When is the game slated to full release for everybody? Because I'm getting the 5... I got the one that you get early access. I got the deluxe. Meet me on Deadlock? Dude, I haven't played Deadlock since they changed. I haven't played Deadlock since they changed the amount of lanes. Oh, I gotta go in here. 10th, but 5th is early. Looks like I'm playing it on the 5th then, Fire. Looks like I'm playing it on the 5th. Cause dude, the other day I did a stream of the beta. It was my second stream of the beta because I played it every day that it was out. And dude, I got to level 70 on that thing. I got to level 70 on that beta, dude. You haven't played since I got on Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, dude, I haven't played Deadlock since like early this year. And Shifting, by the way, I invited you to Deadlock, but I don't think you ever got it. I don't think you ever hopped in. The fuck, dude? Deadlock. Look it up. Look it up. It's pretty damn good. I enjoyed it. Deadlock was pretty good on Steam Deck when it first came out. I haven't played it since though. I was scrolling Instagram. The fuck? It's called Deadlock. Deadlock. Hello. If only they'd lift the NDA. If only they'd make it so anybody can just download the damn game. Like, I'm happy they don't because hackers, but at the same time, I wish that wasn't an issue because I can't even send people that I've invited another invite if they didn't accept it and they don't see it anymore. You know? Alright, what do we got here? But I mean, I don't think there's an NDA in the sense that I wouldn't be able to stream it if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure I could, right? I don't think there's anything preventing that. Oh, Karina, here you are. You look like a 1950s woman. With that hairdo. No, Piku! Dune, I mean? Oh. Is there an NDA? There wasn't an NDA whenever it was the beta. But maybe there is outside of that. But yeah, whenever it was the beta, you could stream do whatever you want for it. Oh, not for the beta? Yeah. Dude, whenever I was playing the beta, there was one piece of like the game I wanted them to change, and I want them to change going into live. That is to make those testing stations or dungeons. If you haven't seen the game, it's like kind of like dungeons where you can get stuff. Make those instanced areas. Make them instanced, because it is so irritating going in there and everyone's already dead. Or whenever I go in there and it's because everyone's already dead, they all of a sudden, whenever I'm like most of the way through the dungeon, that they all spawn up at the same time. It is so aggravating. Yeah, of course, didn't play Deadlock. I know you didn't play Deadlock. It's a trash-ass MOBA? You're a trash-ass MOBA. Shut up. It's actually super fun, Shifting. You're just a hoe. I detest MOBAs, Paul. I detest you. I do enjoy that game, though. It is pretty fun. I like how it makes it kind of like a shooting game, so you have to aim and all that, while at the same time, the abilities kind of make it interesting. So there's some like customizability to it. I enjoyed it, dude. I have over 100 hours in that. I have over 100 hours in Deadlock right now. Granted, that's not like a flex or anything with how long the game's been out, but I've played it a decent amount, you know? We're dog. I know. What the hell? We've been friends for like 8 fucking years, have we? Jesus, I'm old, bro. It's not 8 years. I think it's more like 6 or 7. Paul's the best Deadlock player in the stream. That unironically might be kind of true in the sense of what rank I am. At least rank last time I played. Because I was like the one right below the really fancy ranks. I forget what they were called though. I would have to see it and I would be able to tell you. Oh, it's me and Karina in here together. What's up, G? Seven? Yeah, it's been a long ass time, bro. It's been a long ass time. For sure. And do you know what the funniest part is? Do you remember who it is that introduced us? I'm sure you do. No! Yeah, dude. Fucking Mr. Moogle. I don't think he streams anymore. I haven't seen him live in a long time, but I also think I unfollowed him. He just gets so irritated all the time. He gets so irritated all the time, no matter what he's playing. It kind of got old. That's why I'm playing games like this on stream now, because I can just big chill, you know? I can just big chill, just have a good time, and not worry about it. And if I don't do well, fuck it, I didn't do well. Dude, you were mistaken? About what? About what? Bro, you have the exact date? Yo, it just passed our anniversary, bro. It just passed our anniversary. No, that wasn't the first time we met. That was the first time that we, like, outside of Moogle and all them, played together, probably. Nice, nice. Good limit break. What'd you get me? Do you want this? You want this? It's one of those electric hand warmers. Do you want it? This isn't like the expensive esports one that they advertise with CS. This is like one of the cheap ones. Yeah, it's an electric hand warmer. You don't want it, bro? It's so nice. It's so nice. But I bet you wouldn't want it because you probably have better options. You have great circulation? Well, la-dee-da. Good for you. Never cold, I'm always hot. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Uplander sends quick think scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save round rocks. Okay. I want a hand and foot cooler. Bro, go outside. There's snow everywhere. I know, isn't it adorable, Popcorn? Uncomfortably warm. I bet the... Do you know what the sad thing is? My hands and feet get cold. Like, my extremities get cold. And the females that I've dated, I will be nice about how I word that, weren't big fans of it. They were not big fans of it. And so they would definitely dig your style. Everyone likes the whenever it's warm. No one likes, hey, your hands are freezing. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... I just spit. Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. Alright, sounds good, James. Sounds good. I'll be here for a little while longer. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. Yeah, right, Saphira, right. Some of us got restrictions, Shifty. By the way, how cold is it there right now? It's still pretty cold up there, isn't it? Where you're at? In the end, of course it didn't matter. The Primal took my friend's passion, their joy, and their idealism and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. 54 right now, snowed last week, then hit 77. Jeez. What is it here? For me, bro, it's 70 right now. High at 95 today, though. Yay! I don't go outside anyways, because I'm streaming later today. I'm probably going to be starting another stream in 13 hours. 14 hours. That's horrendous. Yeah, I know. I only wish to see him again. Yo, man. Meaning your leader, of course. You should start fly fishing, Polly. Bruh, I should start regular fishing if I'm gonna start fly fishing as well. I gotta start somewhere, you know? Then I can come catch redfish with you on the coast. Bro, I don't live close to a coast. The section of actually, Jared does now. Jared actually lives in Texas as well. Did you know that? He moved from old good old Nebraska. Regular fishing is for the gays. Well, I got bad news then. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Dude, it's a lot more than 2 hours. Believe me, it's a lot more than 2 hours. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold. And the gods duly obliged, but in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue. And thus, the thing he coveted became his undoing. There you go, there's the fish. So it was with me in mind, had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I loved once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. Hang on, I have a riser, watch this cast. All right, bet. Let's see it. Let's see it. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Roundrox's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Damn, she's commanding the room now. I lost it, I'm going home. What the hell are you doing, dude? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through to the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond that. But you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Never mind, I got it. Who the heck is Saba? Or did you just go and sub to that person to get that? Is that just a regular emote? Hello, James. Welcome back. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep round rocks there? The cores are just power sources. It's a default emote. I see. Everyone has it. Well, sorry, I don't know these things. You know, for someone that streams, I know very little about Twitch these days. So much has changed with Twitch since I used to stream all the time. You're correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Round Rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. That is very fresh. I see why. That's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Round Rocks to control the primal, but if it can't move, they'd have no need for it. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Truth. Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Yeah, Backrix, you depressing, pessimistic dick. It can. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. In the absence of a better option, Backrix seems ready to go along. Well, you don't really have a choice, dude. Treasure Hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. But Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rock. What the hell is going on over there? Okay. Go with me to deep into Midas and deactivate the second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night, they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix suspects Illuminati are making new weapons. Well, they probably are, my friend. The burden of the sun. Don't question it. I love that emote. All right, ready, check. Ready, check. Hey, what's up, Viv? What's up? What's up? How you been? All right, time to go for it. Good to see you back, Viv. All right, we're still doing the mine. Okay, we're still minimum item level, no echo. Good, good. I thought I had to activate that for everyone, so I thought the last one we did might have not had it. Girl's tired? Yeah, I'm pretty tired too, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm really hoping that this is like the last raid. Is this the last raid for this alliance? By the way, guys? 4 more? I swear to God. I got a 4 more, sure and nah. Last tier. Guys, listen. I'm not gonna finish this alliance, this whole entire raid set. Okay, I'm just letting y'all know now. Oh my God, there's always 12 per? Bro, that's crazy. Ah! Okay, we'll finish them tomorrow. Yeah, this is gonna be my last as well, Fire. Don't worry, I am right there with you. I am right there with you, my man. But, considering I have enough people in here today, if any of you guys have someone that you would want or think deserves to get a raid, let me know. Preferably on Final Fantasy XIV, but whatever. Because after this one, I just am gonna do a couple more things and then I may be wrapping up for the night. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be the end of it, but okay, so there's 12 per. raid series. I see. I see. Looks like we got stuff to do tomorrow. Do I need to destroy these things? Okay, it looks like it. Cool. Oh, there's some back here too. My bad. It's actually fun in me thinking that it's like almost 1 a.m. where I'm at, and I'm probably gonna be starting another stream to do all the leveling and finish these raids in like 12, 13 hours. Ooh, what do you guys do with those orbs? Should I be near y'all? Oh, do you have to destroy them? Oh, you run into them to destroy them. I see. I see. Mega beam? Oh. Initiating combat protocol. Bring it on, nerds. You know what I just realized? I haven't even eaten dinner yet. I've been live for like 9 hours. I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich before I got on. It's been like my food. Almost my food for the day. I ate a little more besides that, but not much more. And I really need to catch up with some of you guys and like the glams that y'all have for your people. Some of them look so good. Hell, even Squall with this look looks solid on his Reaper. There's more. Oh no, bring him here. It's okay, you know what, don't bring him here. I'll just do this. I'll just do this, I'll do this. Screw that other one I had. Thank you. Who are these guys? What the hell is... Oh my god. Okay. I didn't see that coming. Interesting. I'm glad I didn't get hit by anything. Almost like I planned it. I didn't. Alright, Blaster, you're down. Now where's the big boy? Preparing link, begin sync. Oh my. Oh dang! Optimus Prime! That was sick. Double rocket punch. Ooh. Not me. Ow! Oh man, this is pretty cool. It is got a castle on him, which is interesting. Alright, about to have my backstab again. There we go. Mega Beam? No. Thank you. But Viv, what have you been up to lately? I haven't talked to you in what feels like forever. Oh, these guys again, huh? These jabronis. Oh my. Stop. Last time I ran into every single one of those mines. I don't want to do it again. Oh, no! No, I ain't trying to get hit by that. I'm good. I am good. Come back here. Oh, I probably should have got out of the way of that. Shouldn't I? Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Good night, fuck. Oh, cool guys don't look at explosions. Yes, sir. Well done, everybody. Not one person looked backwards. Well done. Yes, Piku. Thank you. Midas complete. Beautiful. Beautiful. Need everything. Hell yeah. $12.51. All right, let me go through these final cutscenes. Let me unlock the next raid real quick. The Maiden Knot. What's this? Hey guys. Classic Biggs. But yeah, that was my last one that I'm gonna be doing for now. Tomorrow we're gonna pick it back up. So, how you liking everything? In what respect? Like for this raid series? Or what? The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Yeah, for the raids. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, these are interesting. It's got its own little storyline, which is cool and all that. But they're cool. I like fights like that last one where it has some cool like second phase type of deal and it looks dope. I really enjoyed that last fight against Emmett though, in ShadowBringers. Like that one is still like replaying in my head how ShadowBringers main ended. It's still replaying in my head. It's so amazing. Next 4 where the fun really begins. I don't know if you're being serious or you're just being like sarcastic as in, oh yeah, they're real fun. You know what I mean? Or if you're serious. I usually try to leave. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Saphir. That's kind of like one of the things that I do as well now on like a Realm Reborn raids. Especially because, I mean, yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. You know? Right, right? No sarcasm, genuine. Okay. Good. First fight in next year is infamous for wiping. Fantastic. Both, they are harder by a bit and super fun. Awesome. That's good. Because the hard mechanics definitely obviously make it harder, but it's fun, man. It's fun. Whenever there's tough mechanics like that, it can get irritating, but they're a lot more fun because of it, you know? Thank you for the games. Glad we got to do this, get you through it. Thank you! Hiccup, thank you! Did you say wipe? Yeah, we did. Dumbass, bro. Oh my god. But yeah, guys, if you play with me and helped with all the raids, I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Like I've been saying though, tomorrow is going to be, or I guess today for me now, is going to be well, I'll just say Tuesday is gonna be like a leveling day. I'm gonna be trying to level Sage some. I'm gonna be trying, but besides that, like not doing the Sage, I want to get through this raid series, and then I want to start doing some of the Stormblood raids as well, because I only have one of those unlocked right now. So I'd like to get a bunch of the Stormblood raids done as well. Besides those two, though, I want to do some Sage leveling. So I'll definitely need help with all that if people want to or came through and were trying to. Then I'd be down. Later, Polly. I'm not leaving this second, but I appreciate it, homie. It was good to see you. Would that I could see you just once more. Like I said, I'm gonna let this kind of, you won't be here to help me? Is it because you hate me, Shifton? It's because you hate me, isn't it? Farewell, my love. Oh. So you don't get to see him anymore, eh? But yeah, I am gonna let this bit of the story go until I unlock the next one. And once I unlock the next raid in the series, I will be probably going back to an inn and calling it. What's that noise? Oh, it's you. Hello. And you and your cat. You. Yes, you. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Kobolds are... They're so stupid, bro. That and I'm fishing, I'm doing back buys tomorrow, then it going out with some chick I met last week. Positive or just for fun, Shifting? These are goblins, not kobolds. Are they really? I thought they were kobolds. Kobolds are the rat people in them. So these are just straight up goblins. For fun. I got you. Well, have fun. Have fun. You're not paying for anything? My man. To usher in a new future that has been writ, even strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. I guess I should have picked that up considering they call themselves Gobbies, huh? Yeah, I probably should have. That's on me. That's on me. No positivity left in me for them after the last one, G. I get it. I get it. I can understand that. I really can understand it. So, this sucks, but, I mean, gotta worry about your daughter more anyways, so take the good with the bad. How old is she now, by the way? Isn't she like, dude, is she like 7 or 8 or something now? Or is she older? Please don't tell me she's older. Pretending, were you? And let's suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Turned 7 in February, thank God. Dude, if she was at least 10, I would have tripped. Because I already feel old, man. I already feel so old. Like, I'm 30 now, dog. I hate it. I hate it. I hate getting old. I hate feeling old. She's too big? No, she's not. She's never too big for you, Shifton. Knows all. For example, Quick Thinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. Me too, brother. Dude, you're younger than me. Shut up. Well, I'm not getting old. I just got older. Dude, I officially reached a new decade. That is getting old. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick Thinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Yeah, there's a Discord, guys. If y'all feel like joining, feel free. You can get alerts for whenever I go live and whatnot and what have you over there. You can get alerts for both YouTube and Twitch. Because I am doing the multi-stream. You're 2 months older than me, dog. Count it, bro. Count it. Okay? 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 Yeah. Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Sure, I'll jump in there. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. I am, like, to be honest with you, I'm not super active in there. I try to be kind of active, but I'm not super active. Well, if we're pulling rank based on age, I'm 32. Listen, Alwyn, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, okay? I swear we're not doing that. I'm not trying to make a competition, especially whenever I know Miz is out there and she's a grandma. Or, all right? She wins. I'm not trying to play that game. I'm just trying to play that game with Shifton. It's different, you see. It's because he's a mod. That's the game. That's the game. I'm a grandma too. I promise I'm old. You know what? That's fine. See? That's fine. I'm not, like I said, I'm not, we're not trying to have a one-up contest on age, guys. Not all of us. I know I'll lose. I'll lose. It's not? No worries, dude. No worries. If it's not, oh well. I had my buddy make the Discord anyways, so. Just pick one that's closest. Pick one that's closest. Which means he knows that you're carrying a worthless rock while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Wow, these goblins are stupid. Who could have seen it coming? Honestly, the reason your time zone isn't there might be because I didn't expect this many people to come to my stream within 2 months of me starting again. Because I told Boston, like, honestly, people from there probably aren't even gonna watch. Straight up. So, I guess I've been proven wrong. Quick Thinks already knows the conclusion of Uplander's childish games. Yeah, and what's that? What's that, homie? What you got? He's coming for me. Is he? Wanna kick it for a bit, or are you going to bed, my boy? We can kick it for a bit. We can kick it for a bit. Not too long, because I don't want to wait till 2 before I, like, start hopping in bed, but I'm down to kick it for a bit. And what's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they're victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. Are we about to get squished? Oh. Uh-oh. We need a Jedi. Maybe Quick Thinks does see the future. Ah, and now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Well, that's no bueno. Way to go, Mide. Jesus. What are you doing? Losing our stuff that that Biggs and Little Guy went out of their way to make them think they had. As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at the exact moment? Then what about Quick Thinks? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Yeah, you should be angry. Wait, see what you did. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it when someone takes something from you. You just have to take it back. And let's take it back. Yeah? Alright, cool beans. Did that. And now, I need to make it so I can unlock the next one. Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish things. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backrix almost laugh. Uplander claims to have stopped core and lost fragment to Quick Thinks. Look here, Uplander. Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but few moments ago. Backrix said something amiss. Oh yeah? Friggin' James. You sense that Backrix is eyeing you and your comrades with no small amount of suspicion. Backrix is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over a horizon with own 2 eyes. but it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Backrix does not know. Go, Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Mide and together think of explanation. Okay. Sure. Sure, my man. I don't know what his problem is. Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have time to reach the core, much less shut it down, but we were all there. We all know what happened. I'm not sure. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused, his reports corroborate Backrix's. No, something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. What could it be? Time stopped? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Think's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. Interesting. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with Backrix. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you're implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. You fell asleep? That's fine, Pitbull. I'm still alive. What's up, man? Welcome back. Now that's a sobering theory, right? You're telling me that. There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl. Why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Yeah, I don't know half the time, Shifton. Like, most of the time whenever I'm playing this game, and it's hitting me down the storyline, I'm sitting here just like, what the hell is going on? What's your ETA getting off roughly? Whenever this ends. And I unlock the next raid, which is likely soon after this cutscene ends. And then I'm just going to go back to an inn, wrap up. My guess is like 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. Also, I did mention it earlier, I'll mention it again. If anybody in chat knows a streamer or something, preferably on Final Fantasy 14, that they think deserves a raid, let me know. I'd be down to raid somebody tonight. Hey, it's Ashtola before we went through the ShadowBringers arc. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying over the link, Pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worst, I gather. They have. You hear that? For the worse. You can say that again. What was that? Did it wake up because they have all the pieces of the codex now? Oh god, the etheric fluctuations are akin to those I absorbed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Ishtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. Yeah, why does she even need the goggles still? She doesn't. I don't know what any of that means. But that doesn't seem good. What in the seven hells? The aether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it could be remiss to discount the possibility outright. Uh-oh. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cores. All of our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Oh, Frameskip, Shifty gifted you a sub? Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. You got all the emotes now. Hopefully you enjoy them. Use them. A lot of the best ones that I got going were the animated emotes. So, God's help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we begin to fight something like that? Hell yeah, that's a good one. I like that one the most right now because it took so many tries of getting rejected and then resubmitting it, and getting rejected and resubmitting it with Twitch before it finally got passed. Out of spite, that is my favorite one. To erase the past, to return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known? Diane. What the hell is that thing? That looks like a brain eater from Half-Life almost. Hey, this looks kind of like the crystal that what's his name was riding. Almost. The Codex. It looks like it's missing a lot more than just one individual stone that he got from us. Oh, my dude's moving. Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations showing a margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Hell yeah, Shifty, love you. Foolish Gobby. When future's decided, there is no error. There is no failure, is there? Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. No. I'm going to the gas station. All right, do your thing, man. Because I am going to grab food after I hop off, too. So, yours or mine? We can do it in mine. I think you'll be able to hop into the locked channel. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Who's that little rascal? Oh, that's Round Rocks, isn't it? All right, sounds good. Yeah, we nuked the Discord. The long and the short of it, we nuked the Discord and started fresh a couple weeks ago now, like a week or two, I think. Now is Alexander's Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. You argued with Boston about it? What about it did you argue? Reverse time. Oh wow. He's reversing time. That's crazy. They look so damn goofy. I can't say bad things anymore and it's friendly. Oh, you're talking about the not safe for work and making it so it's safe for work. Yeah. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. Oh yeah? Alright, I'll go and check out their channel after this. VTuber, huh? I'm assuming that's what the VT stands for? Sure, why not? I haven't really dabbled with a lot of VTubers before. Denial! Hey! Hey, Denial! How you been? What's up? It's good to see you. It's been a while. And quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world, chosen ones, menders of history. Be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Nah, we're gonna give you the smoke, bro. All of it. Jeez, Denial, you've been following for 5 years now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Being good. Last time we talked, I was not as close to 30 as I am now. Denial, we just finished talking about age, and my heart's a little still hurting from that. Ishtola and the Chief have returned from Matoya's cave. Don't worry. Between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlayan Annals. Ooh. It'll be in some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain. You mark my words. Oh, age drop on 3, 30. But how you been? It's been a while. It has. What you been up to? And yeah, I've been playing a lot of this game. A ton of this game. And yeah, Pitbulls, that's what you get for skipping. Honestly, the bad thing is I skip a lot of this anyways. Yeah, right? See? Feel bad? Probably not. And next time we make quick things, we'll be ready for him. Hell yeah, we will. Hell yeah, we will. Yeah. Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the short stop. I will see you there. Okay. Be there in a sec. Sorry, Shifton. This little bit is taking a little bit longer than I expected. But yeah, Denial. I've been addicted to this game. You're in school for cybersecurity now, but you don't look a day over 23. Oh, thanks. Thanks. My baby face has its positive sides, doesn't it? I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine or gained the means to control it. And now Quick Thinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. But that's awesome. Cybersecurity, you will do well in that. I am sure. Like, that's awesome. We cannot let it come to that, Margot. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. Okay. But first we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. Yeah, she kind of liked you, and now she's kidnapped and being used. The short stop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until she returns. Let me hack you for practice? Get the hell out of here. I know you're memeing though. There we go, there we go. Time to unlock the next raid. The Coral and the Colossus. Ah, adventurer, you come at an opportune moment, it would seem. We have a visitor. I was pacing about thinking of Round Rocks when something in the shadows drew my eye. What's that? What's that? I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickthink's constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the Coral's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down and quickly. Follow me. Listen, dear. WSU Vet Teaching Hospital. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Viv. Oh yeah, you're that close, huh? Huh? Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One coral kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. What? Oh my god, the little hops, dude. Uplanders, what are these snap crashings and push? An Illuminati spy, sent by QuickThinks to observe our movements. Like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. Good call. He spent his final moments babbling about all the Illuminati's strange schemes. Claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that QuickThinks was a prophet of some sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. Paul just moved to Washington, easy peasy? Hell no. Hell no. I don't like winter that much, okay? You gotta understand that totally and fully. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. Nah, sorry girls, I can't. QuickThinks, a traveler from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. But could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? No. Bah, tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Hell do you think, dude? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya, when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at her feet. I'm not one to look a gift coral in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at QuickThink's side, make that on his bloody head every step of the way. And now she decides to betray her keepers. If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Mayhap even 3. I can't believe I'm even considering this. But then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard yet today. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. QuickThinks is familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 mew for nay. Mew, mew. Mew, mew. Is she truly? Do you want to go home? Yes, okay. 7 hells, I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. Yeah, not anymore. I just didn't change the title after I finished the main bit. But what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I got your ass. But how you doing, Osha? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we actually finished the main bit of ShadowBringers today, and we just didn't start post, is all. I just haven't started post ShadowBringers. I decided instead to start doing some raids and whatnot. This raid series is fantastic. Oh yeah, don't worry. I figured. But yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's good. I'm not gonna be able to finish it today because it is extremely late for me. You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be fully grown coral by now. Some banger music for sure it is. But yeah, we will, I'm not going to be starting post ShadowBringers tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some leveling for Sage, as well as finishing this raid series and starting the Stormblood raid series that I haven't even done the first raid for yet. I've unlocked it, haven't done it. So I'm probably going to start post ShadowBringers on Wednesday. It really does, Pitbull. You're right though, man. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time, an implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility, that Roundrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick-Thinks to further his own ends. But yeah, what's your main, Nosha? How far are you? Are you like one of the people that's already all the way through Dawn Trail and everything and just kind of max leveled every class already? What's your main though? What is it? I will judge. I'm not sure I have a main. What's your favorite to play then? Do you have a favorite? Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Where's the Maker's Quarter again? This is Heaven's Word. Maker's Quarter. I can't even remember where the Maker's Quarter was. I have Monk, Bard, and Paladin to level 100. Well, there you go. To travel back in time and set past wrongs aright. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. Honestly, I don't think I would go back in time. If I did, I feel like that would just kind of like change who I am today. And I like myself. So I want to do that. Even if it is big problems. You play them interchangeably. I like that 3 though. For me, if I did change anything, I do like the Monk, but my version of your Monk is Ninja. Samurai I've leveled up pretty good, but I also have been liking Dancer. And then I want to start leveling up more Dark Knight. I feel like I skipped that last bit. My bad. I meant to read that. Sadness noise. You would go back in time before the Monk rework. I just started playing this game in February this year, so I don't know what it was like before. Like, everyone's talked about like different reworks and stuff and how things have changed so much, and I'm sitting here just like, yeah, of course, I know what you're talking about. I have no clue. I love Dancer. I get to just dance around. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Maker's Quarter. I see. I got it now. I got it. Margot, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, Ishtola is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal source of Aether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Roundrox, without her to view the Enigma Codex for him. The Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore. Oh, okay, I see. Giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. Before Endwalker, Monk was pretty different. It was based a lot around positionals, and you had lots of buttons to press all the time. So they kind of dumbed it down, it sounds like, after. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry though, Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Nice. Positionals basically aren't even a factor in the game anymore, to be honest. They kind of are for Ninja. A little bit. A little bit, they're a factor for Ninja. I don't know how much of a factor they are now as opposed to what they maybe used to be. But oh yeah, True North is insane. You're right. You're insane. Yeah, Ninja does have 2 of them. Yeah. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folks out, it also keeps the Primal in. That being why Mide and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there will be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant if it has mind to. Yeah. They have positionals, but I mean, with True North, I get it. You know? I get what he's saying with the True North buff and all that. Which means we're gonna need to move fast. The Chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good, because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. There we go. Eyes of the Creator. You now have access to Eyes of the Creator. I am not going to start it right now, though, because I am going to go back to the Crystarium real quick. And go to the inn. And log. And log. Who was it that they said to raid? You get more tombstones to spend? I mean, I got 820 now. I'm not even gonna worry about spending them. I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them because of the sage leveling I'm gonna be doing. Okay, because of the sage leveling. All right, there. All one said earlier. I'll just leave that right there so I don't forget. Retired in my room. Thank you, sir. Nice, nice. We did a lot. I'm happy with today. I hope you like Sage. I don't even know if I've adjusted the abilities and where they are yet. I have not. I have not. So I need to probably, I'm gonna try to do that before I hop on tomorrow. Kind of move these abilities around on my hotbar. Oh yeah, that's right. My Sage is a chicken. Yeah, I'll need to do that tomorrow. But like I said, we are gonna be doing the rest of the Alexander raids tomorrow. And then we're gonna be doing a few, at least, of the Stormblood raids. And after that, after those, then I will be doing leveling for the Sage. Because I don't even know, did the near raids, am I able to unlock the near raids now, or do I have to wait until I'm done with post ShadowBringers? Do you guys know which one? Yo, man, Stormblood Alliance or 8-man? I think Alliance. You can unlock them now? I see. I see. Terrific. Terrific. One sec. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, though, guys. I am looking up the person that Alwyn sent, though, and I'm gonna see if I feel like raiding. And if they're still live. They are. They got 98 viewers. No, I don't want to raid someone with 98 viewers. I want to raid someone with no viewers. Someone that it means a lot to. Actually, I may do it. Do you guys want to watch this person? Let me show you. I think a bunch have a rear as the third in their combo 1, 2, 3 and blank. Do you guys feel like watching this person? Here, I'll do this so you can see it. From what Alwyn was saying, she's still in A Realm Reborn, so she's still pretty new. So we could raid this person. It looks like she is playing White Mage as well. Monk had both flank and rear in 1, 2, 3 combo. Yeah. I know, what level's my monk, actually? I got my monk to 42, but I haven't done my True North, wasn't as insane either. Honestly, I'm fine with it. Guys, be sure to stick around for the raid, okay? If you're on Twitch. YouTube, thanks. But yeah, guys, like I said, that's gonna be it for me today. Gonna find some music real quick that is not copyright, or that is copyright, that I really don't care if it is. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everyone that came through. Appreciate all the raids from Sunny and who was the other one? It was Moon something. And Moon Crystal. Appreciate the raids from you guys. If you're on YouTube, be sure to. Sorry, there we go. If you're on YouTube, be sure to go down below in the description and join our Discord, follow my Twitter, and check us out on Twitch as well. If you guys on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate everyone chilling. If you haven't already, be sure to follow and or subscribe and catch us again. Like I've been saying, I will be live tomorrow or today, wherever you are, it doesn't matter. I will be live and we're going to be doing a lot of leveling and raids. So be sure to stick around for this raid, guys, and we'll show some love to the VTuber girl. Okay. But yeah, appreciate everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the subs. Appreciate the gifted subs. Appreciate the raids again. And hopefully I get to see you guys tomorrow. Be sure to stick around for the raid, say what's up, and just say something. I don't care. Night, guys. Catch y'all later.